Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. And boy, oh boy, do we have a good one in store for all of the real ones. We are finally here. Ladies and gentlemen. It was a long off season. It was a long preseason. And it was a really, really long regular season. 68 watch parties here on New York Knicks Now by Chat Sports. Today makes those streams against the Washington Wizards in November something that you appreciate. And this is what we do it for. For Game 1, Knicks at the Garden, hosting Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. I appreciate everybody that is already in the building. We got an hour-plus long pregame show. We're going to be talking matchups. I've got keys to victory. Patrick Seatman's got keys to victory. We've got an awesome raffle item to give you. We're bringing back the Bang competition for the playoffs. The playoffs are here. And you know what? For me, as the host of this show, I'm going to hold myself to a standard to raise my game, to be better today and in the playoffs than what we were here during the regular season. I'm excited. I know you're excited. This next hour is not going to go by fast. I'll tell you that much. But we'll be here keeping you up to date, and we need you guys to bring the energy because it's the playoffs. And it's Madison Square freaking Garden. And it's the New York Knicks, baby. It's the New York Knicks, baby. Come on. Shout out to already 100 people in the building. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon for me. I need everybody that is watching the stream to like the video. I need everyone watching the stream to like the video. The easiest way to support, like the video. The more likes we get, the more people are going to join this stream. And we want to make this the #1 stream on YouTube for every single Knicks playoff game. We did that last year. The plan is to do that this year, and we need your help. So please, I kindly ask for you to hit that thumbs up icon. As Joey DeLuca coming in with a real one roll call. Joey, we appreciate the $1 super chat, my man. And I see we're already ready to party because we got a 3-point goal. Johnson, you bang! Bang! My man Johnson, you is playoff ready. He is playoff ready. Johnson, you bringing his game to another level. I need all the real ones to match Johnson, you today, Patrick Seatman. We want to be known as a channel that elevates in the playoffs. Yep. Johnson, you's one of those players.
Yeah, Johnson, you also his 18th birthday again. Get the HBDs going.
Happy birthday, Johnson, you 18. Never forget it. You only turn 18 once.
Only one time, Johnson. You only one time. But seriously, we appreciate it. Thank you so much. Always, showing love to the show. It's awesome, man. Shout out to you,
Johnson. Freaking you, coming in with $100 super chat to start today's show.
The first 100 of the playoff run.
Johnson, first 100 of the playoff runs, Johnson, you.
If the Knicks do what we expect them to do and maybe go on a little finals run here, we're going to look back at this and be like, oh, Jay, you got it started.
And you know what? My guy Johnson, you're already a member of our Knicks Now Hall of Fame. There's a reason you're there. One of the first people to ever support this channel. I got a beer shotgun for my guy Johnson, you. I got a beer shotgun for Johnson, you. You are the man, brother. We appreciate you. We'll also get you some raffle tickets as Seeps. I think this is the coolest item that we have had yet. Unfortunately, it has not showed up in the mail.
Yep.
But it will be the same size as the Walt Clyde Frazier photo if you watch that, 16 by 20. And I thought this one could be cool because, one, it's Jalen frickin' Brunson.
Yeah, #1.
2, it is signed by Jalen Brunson.
Yep.
3, it's at Madison Square Garden. And 4, it's against Victor Wembanyama.
Yep.
And Seeps, this will be a collector's item. 10 years from now, this could be worth triple, quadruple the amount it's worth right now.
If Brunson,
and this isn't cheap.
If Brunson would ever lead the Knicks to the finals and Wemby ends up being the player that we expect him to be, I mean, this one's going to be one you look back at in like 30 years and be like, Man, remember when Wemby went head-to-head against Brunson game 1 in the Garden?
First game ever Wembanyama has played in the Garden is this picture.
And I love how freaky long he looks with his toes still on the ground in that photo. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that.
So this will be our raffle item for round 1. We will have another raffle item for round 2 if we get there. Every $10 super chat that comes in throughout round 1, you will get a ticket into the raffle. I saw my guy Johnson Yu said he wanted 10 tickets. You are getting 10 tickets, my brother. I got a beer shotgun as well. If anyone else wants to enter the raffle, $10 super chat. Shotgun in a second. But first, I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app in the game. It's playoff time. Now's the time to play. There's basketball games every day, sometimes multiple, and you can win some big-time money this spring and summer. Seeps, you know what? There's been a lot of talk. There's been a lot of talk about how Hartenstein can't do it. How Hartenstein can't guard Joel Embiid. I'm backing up 55 today. I'm rolling with Isaiah Hartenstein. I'm going to take more on his points, rebounds, and assists at 20. I think he might have 20 rebounds by himself. He is going to play more than 30-plus minutes, he said. And I'm going to take the less on Joel Embiid. I know Embiid's a great player. He's got the potential to be the best player in the NBA, and at times he will be the best player in this series. But 46.5 points, rebounds, and assists, I will take the less on that. I'm rolling with our big guys.
And I like this because if me and you both expect the Knicks to get a win today. If the Knicks get a win, this probably ends up happening as well.
Exactly. Roll with our picks, fade our picks, but I kindly ask to support the show and support the sponsor, Prize Picks. We want to keep them as a sponsor. And the only way we could do that is if Knicks Now real ones show up and show out. So please support the show, support the sponsor, win big money, withdraw your winnings, pick more, pick less. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. Once again, major shout out to our guy, Johnson Yu, coming in with a $100 super chat.
Dope.
Johnson Yu, that's also 2 bangs for you, brother. That's also 2 bangs for you. Every $50 super chat sent in during the playoffs round 1 will equal a bang. Whoever bangs the most this month, we're going to get you a New York Knicks jersey of your choice. Johnson Yu, happy 18th birthday for the 50th time. We love you. We appreciate you. Thank you for making your one-stop shop on YouTube us, man. We're lucky to have you. As my guy Jigga Man in the building. Shout out to my guy Jigga Man. That's just a good dude. That's just a good dude right there. Check his Knicks content out. He's a great dude, man. He's always been nice, always showed love to me. My man, let's go get a win today. Let's go get a win today. As Johnson, you want some more. We got another 3-point goal. Johnson, you. Bang! My man J.U. coming in with a $50 super chat. 5 more entries into the raffle for him. Seeps, there's only one way to start this show off.
You race it?
And that's not a race.
Not a race?
Just me versus you and me beating you as always.
All right, yeah, we'll call it a race.
We'll call it a race.
We'll call it a race.
We'll call it a race. How about a beer shotgun race? Me versus Seeps to start today's show. Are you going to grab that or do you want me to do one of these numbers? You can go old school. Do what you want, man. Do what you want. Shout out to Castro says, oh, wow. That's great, man. Bless you. Castro, thanks for being here. Shout out to Brian B., Joey DeLuca, Maya's World in the building. So you do want me to do that? Here, you just take this one. Please tell me this isn't Pine Out. I'll take Limon. All right. The Josh Hart jersey. Jersey.
Yeah, Josh Hart jersey, grit and grind.
Grit and grind today, baby. Grit and grind. You can't win without Hart. You can't win without Hart, baby. Let's go. Shout out to Johnson Yu. Everybody in the building. Let's go. I'm not going to lie. I didn't bring my A game there, and I almost lost. But you know what? Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. That's a dub for the kid and an L for Seeps. Let's go Knicks. Come on, man. Seeps, we've been waiting a long time for this, man. And I read Jalen Brunson and his Players Tribune article, and he mentioned, Seeps, that he thinks about Game 6 versus Miami and the turnover more than you would expect.
Yeah.
And that was the last time we did this.
Yeah.
And I know people are like, Marshall was probably cussing up the storm, and we were both just silent.
Yeah.
We didn't know what to say. I was heartbroken. I was very upset. But more so, I was just shell-shocked.
Yeah.
And I promise you this much, with Jalen Brunson saying that he thinks about that moment more than you would expect, that has been the fuel to his fire, not just this season, but in the offseason. And I'll tell you that he's had this day circled on his calendar since that game ended.
Yeah. You know, I think also, like we talked about it earlier today, I saw the video of Mitchell Robinson putting in extra work before the playoff time. I just feel like as a group, like when they all collectively have the same goal and they're all collectively bought in, like everybody in that locker room, I bet you if you ask them, they're like, yeah, we're coming out of the East. We're coming out of the East. This is just the first step. I just think it's a buzzsaw waiting to happen. And, you know, we can dive into the keys to victory here in a second, but I just love the mindset amongst the players right now. And I just feel like it's just, you have a Philly team who, yeah, they got some talent over there, but they're not the same team as the Knicks in terms of team basketball. And just the whole year, the Knicks have been repeating the same motions. It's been the same thing. Even with guys in and out of lineup, they relatively play the same way. I'm excited, though.
They've faced adversity all year long.
Yes.
They've answered every bell. They have had tough situation after tough situation after tough situation be dealt to them.
Yep.
They were dealt a shitty hand when Mitchell Robinson broke his ankle, or whatever you want to call it. An even shittier hand when Julius Randle separated his shoulder at a 30-point win against the Miami Heat and never played again. They were dealt a shit hand when OG Anunoby had to have elbow surgery and missed 20 games for the New York Knicks. And you know what they did? They just kept on trucking, kept on trucking, kept on fighting. Never say die. Got knocked down. No doubt. They got knocked down.
Yeah.
But they got back up and they kept fighting. And that is really what is the difference for me between the Knicks and the Philadelphia 76ers. There is a never say die type of mentality that I think is echoed across this locker room in a stronger way than every other team in this league.
Yep.
They could have easily folded and settled for the play-in when Randall was out for the year, Robinson ruled out for the year, OG had surgery. Brunson, Hart, and DiVincenzo were not supposed to be the 2 seed. They were not.
No.
Those 2 guys were signed to this team to come off the bench. Hartenstein signed to this team to come off the bench. Every single time. Never say die, never quit, keep on fighting. That's our catchphrase all off season long, all playoffs long. Keep on fighting.
Yep.
Because you know what? I think there's a little bend in that 76ers shield. I do.
Yeah.
I do. See, if their supporting cast was so good, how come when Embiid went down, they went from the 2 seed to the 7 seed?
Yeah, and
Knicks could have did that. They got dealt with just as bad of a hand.
I could see the 76ers, like obviously no team's going to roll over. But I think if you get the 76ers down 2-0 and you handle business on home court, it would be a way different mindset than like if you're playing the Miami Heat. Well, I think the Sixers are a better team than Miami Heat, but I could see the Sixers almost folding over and be like, hey, this wasn't our year. We had Embiid dealing with injuries. We got dealt the 7 seed. Like, I just don't think they're fully bought in and they all believe that they could go win a championship this season. I don't think this is the year where Embiid breaks through. So you're telling me with him dealing with injuries the whole season that this is going to be the postseason where he finally breaks through? Because in my opinion, if the 76ers want to win this series versus the Knicks, he's going to have to be the best player in the world. I don't think he's there. Conditioning-wise, I just have doubts about how productive Embiid, and I think he's honestly been, I think he's a great player, but I think his impact tonight and in the series is almost being overrated, in my opinion.
Since when has he elevated his game in the playoffs? When? He hasn't. He hasn't. And you're telling me for the first time ever, at less than 100%, Joel Embiid is going to elevate his game with the supporting cast of Kyle Lowry, Nick Batum, and Kelly Oubre?
And it's also the matchup.
I know Tyrese Maxey's great. Is he ready? Is he ready for a 7-game Tom Thibodeau game plan where they're going to be physical with him?
Yep.
Everyone's going to be physical with Jalen Brunson. They're going to be physical with Tyrese Maxey. Is he ready for that?
And the thing
Look, he's a great player. Embiid's a great player. I'm not saying it's a sweep. I'm not saying it's going to be an easy series. But I believe the Knicks have the better head coach.
Yep.
I believe with health right now, the Knicks have the best player in the series. And I believe the Knicks have a better roster from top to bottom. That's just truly how I feel. I got Knicks in 6.
And Marsh, I feel like since we've lived it every game since the Josh Hart or since the beginning of the season with Hart, DiVincenzo, and Brunson, that continuity and that chemistry, when times get tough in the playoffs, it's just easy to rely on guys that you've done this before, where you've gone through multiple March Madness runs. You've gone through a postseason run last year with Brunson and Hart. Like, when they know, like, they're doing everything they can to help out each other and everything for winning basketball, the Sixers don't necessarily have that. They might have more skill. They might, no doubt. I bet the Sixers are a more skilled team top to bottom than the Knicks. But that doesn't win basketball games. That doesn't win playoff series just by that. I think we're going to see the chemistry of this team. And just overall, I don't know, they are a team. Like, the Knicks are a team. I don't think the Sixers are a team.
My guy, Nick Davidov in the building. Everybody drop an eye emoji in the chat for our guy, Nick Davidov. What's up, Davidov? Are you at the game, brother? Are you at the game? Let me know. As I am Jules, a real one. Checking in. What's up, man? Appreciate the love. Appreciate the support. You're always being a real one. That's my guy right there. He says, real one checking in. Knicks in 5. My official prediction is Knicks in 6. I'm going Knicks in 6. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be, they're not going to roll over and quit, but I think the Sixers, you can make them quit. I do.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I think you can. I'm not sold on this team.
I could also see Knicks get up 2-0. Embiid's banged up for game 3. I could see him sitting out one of these. Like,
are we sure he's going to stay healthy the whole playoffs?
Shit, 2 weeks?
I am Jules. We appreciate you. Davidov, are you at the game, brother? Are you at the game? Johnson Yu says Joel Embiid was limping coming up the ramp at Madison Square Garden. Something happened. Seems for the Knicks to go from plus 108 to minus 145 in the last 2 hours for the series.
Yeah,
something changed.
I think it was him getting checked out by some, and then some medical report gets leaked out, and Vegas changed the odds, but something happened.
He's not 100%.
It's like, is this like?
And you know what? Even if he was, I'm still taking the Knicks. I don't care.
Even like if you had to choose, like, because the best players in each sport, like, or in basketball, they move the needle more than probably besides quarterback, more than any other position in sports. Whose time is it? Is it Jalen Brunson's or is it Joel Embiid? With where they both went through in the regular season, just keep it simple like that. Who is more unguardable right now? It's Jalen Brunson. Who's the better offensive player? It's Jalen Brunson. And honestly, defensively, I think Embiid's going to get his ass cooked this series. And I think that's going to be the number one kind of takeaway we have is him running that drop coverage. Even if they want to switch him on or, put him at the level of the ball screen, I just think the Knicks guards, specifically JB, are going to give him hell for 4, 5, 6 games.
I'm fucking pumped, man. I am pumped. As DiVincenzo coming in with a $5 super chat. We appreciate you, man. 5 for Knicks and 5. Yeah! Shout out to DiVincenzo in the building as we got a 3-point goal from the Ghost Rider. Bang! Shout out to the Goat Rider in the building. My man, we had the Walt Clyde Frazier item sent out this week. Thank you for finding a way to reach out for me, bro, and find me. I got your address. I dropped it off to the shipping department this week. I can't wait for you to get it, man. Thanks for all the love. Thanks for always being a real one. We appreciate you. The Goat Rider.
The Goat.
The Goat Rider. My man. Oh, what is up? Davidov says he's at the game in the front row seats. Davidov, if you see Kyle Lowry, tell him I said to go F himself. F Kyle Lowry. Let's go. As Brian B. coming in with a $2 super chat. He says, Seeps is speaking that truth. You know what? He's been saying a lot of BS all year long, but he might actually be on to something finally. He might finally be on to something. We had to steer him. We had to tell him Bucks were no good. We had to tell him Knicks going to be a 3 seed. But you know what? We're here. We're here. He thinks it's going to. I think he's got Knicks in 7.
I don't know what I have yet. I'm going to have to call it here eventually. I don't want to just take chalk and go what you're doing, but I honestly think like if I had to put money on it, I'd go Knicks in 6. So I think that's my official one.
I put my entire BetUS account on the Knicks to win the series, $195. I got $195 on the Knicks to win the series.
Did you get him before the line shift?
Yeah. Davidov, if I lose the bet, I might need some rent money, brother. As we got a 3-point goal, Nick Davidov. Bang! Davidov, my man. A $50 super chat. Seeps, he sent one. The Ghost Rider sent one. I think we got to run back another race.
All right, let's
run back. Pregame race. A little pregame race. As Ernest Nelson sent me a $2 Cash App. Nelson, we appreciate you, brother. Mr. Cash, thank you for supporting the show. Let's ride. Yeah, no pineapple. Eh? Just get those out of it. We'll take a watermelon. Oh! 3-point goal. Nick Davidov. Bang! Everybody give me an eye emoji in the chat for Nick Davidov. Let's go! Davidov is at the game, showing love to his New York Knicks. Be loud, be proud, brother. Have fun, enjoy it, and tell Lowry to go F himself. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to all 252 people in the building. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon for me. Likes are going to be huge for us today. The more likes we're able to get, the more people are going to join the show. There's a lot of people that are going to be going live trying to do what we do. We got that little special sauce, though, so appreciate it. Please, please, please hit the thumbs up icon. And if you have liked the video, drop a me in the chat so I know the real ones are. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is the place to be. This is the place to be. I promise you. I promise you. No one's going to be more hyped. Nobody's chat's going to be more lit than this one. I'm 2 shotguns in. I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling it already. We're feeling it already. I know. I feel like I'm about to go play a game. I got 400 milligrams of caffeine in me. I got 2 shotguns and a whole bunch of pride, baby. Oh, fuck me. Let's go.
Oh, man.
Let's go. Shout out to Davidov. Shout out to everybody. Let's go. Come on, man. We're at 99 likes. Please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon for me.
Help us out, fellas.
Let's go. Help us out. As JU, today's MVP, Johnson U, coming in with a $5 super chat. NFL draft is one of the playoff days. What's going on with that?
You have to wait to find out.
Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do Game 3 of the New York Knicks Sixers series. We're going to have to do round 1 coverage, Johnson U.
Yeah.
We're going to have to do round 1 coverage, so no Knicks game on Thursday. Psych! That's the wrong number! We're doing both. We'll have a stream on Knicks Now. We'll have a stream on Giants Now. The idea is to have different graphics for different streams. Shout out to Brett Scott, COO of Chat Sports. He's going to find a way to do the impossible for us. I'm in a tough spot. It's going to be hard, but I'm going to do my best. I'm going to struggle. I will admit it. I am going to struggle by doing Knicks play-by-play and trying to keep everybody up to date with what's going on in the draft. I will not be my best, but I will try my best, and I hope that all you guys can appreciate that. We're doing it for you. We're trying to capitalize. We're trying to put on the best show we can. So there we are. There we are. As Terrence Myers. Yeah. What's up, Terry Myers? He says, Knicks in 6. Let's go. We got this. Shot. Everybody, shout out to Terrence Myers. You guys better be drinking with us. I'm already 2 shotguns in. I'm feeling right. I'm ready to roll. As our MVP from the live stream 2 days ago, wow. Jose Bermudez Markland. He sent in 2 $100 super chats.
Jose.
He said, Marshall, get me on the ball. I gave him prime real estate right under Ring of Honor. Shout out to JBM. He says, real one, check it in. Let's show the world what we already know. Knicks in 5, gentlemen's sweep. JBM, I'm with you, man. JBM, I'm with you. As D. Murda is in the building. What's up, Danny McGrath? As the Bang God checking in. 3-point goal. William Burton. Bang! Everybody give me a WB in the chat. Seeps, we identified William Burton as a rotation player in the offseason.
Now he's here. Now it's playoff time.
He has surpassed expectations at every stage.
Who elevates?
Who is elevating in the playoffs?
Who elevates?
I'm elevating my game.
NBA regular season, it's cute.
It's cute.
It's a glorified preseason open gym run.
Yep.
Postseason basketball, possessions mean more. The game slows down, and you feel it a lot more. Like you taking an open 3 in Atlanta on a Tuesday in February is not the same of taking an open 3 in the Garden, game 1 with what's at stake. Keep that in mind, especially when the Knicks end up playing the Celtics in the conference finals. But
we did 30-minute pregame shows in the regular season. We're doing an hour pregame show in the postseason. Hour 15.
Like
this is what we do. We take our game to another level when the lights are the brightest. And I know all the real ones are going to do the same. William Burton says 5 tickets. Let's go, Knicks. F. Kyle Lowry. Bang! Shout out to William Burton. That's my brother. Always showing love. Always being a real one. Burton, I need your series prediction, Burton. Series prediction. Blank team wins in blank games. Let me know. Come on, man.
Let's go.
Come on, man.
Marsh, do we hop into the bag real quick?
Yeah, let's do some keys to victory.
You want to start it off?
Let's alternate. I give one, you give one. So I asked Patrick Seatman to come up with his 5 keys to victory. I came up with my 5 keys to victory. I didn't see his keys.
Yeah,
he didn't see mine. So they may be the same. They may be different. William Burton says, my series is Knicks winning 6. Jay Liv says Knicks in 5. Chap City says Knicks in 4. Mark TV, what's up, man? What's up, brother?
Like, could it be Knicks in 5? Am I giving the Sixers too much credit here? Because, like, my basketball mind is telling me there's a better chance at a sweep than this goes to 7, in my opinion.
Oh, my God. I'm anxious. I'm just ready for it to go. I'm just ready to go. I am just ready to go. 300 people watching. Can we get to 200 likes? We got 120 likes. Can we get to 200? Please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. I'm going to keep asking because we need it. We need all the likes we can get today. My number one key for today's game is, Seeps.
Yep.
The Garden crowd will be rocking.
Yep.
It will be a zoo. They will be on their feet. They will be there early. and they will be loud. You need to come out in the first quarter and give them something to cheer about. Give them something to keep them on their feet. Don't let this Garden crowd blow the roof off the building prior to tip-off, and by 8 minutes, you're down by 7.
And Marsh, what has been our one gripe with this Knicks team the whole year?
Coming out slow.
If you come out slow, and let's just say Embiid establishes himself early in this game, Hartenstein's got 2 fouls in the first 6 minutes, immediately the game changes like that.
You could feel the series switch.
Yep.
Keep those crazy SOBs on their feet. Keep them entertained. Keep them plugged into the game. Because if you jump out to a big lead in this game, that crowd's going to be loud for all 48.
Yep.
Give the Garden crowd something to keep them on their feet and keep them loud. That is my number one key, a.k.a. come out fast, punch them in the mouth, and see how they respond. That's what I need them to do. That's what I need them to do.
Kicking it to mine. My number one key today is Hart in the Draymond Green role. I think the Sixers, it's the easiest scouting report to tell in the NBA right now. How are teams going to guard Jalen Brunson? They're going to go blitzing to Adam coming off the ball screen. And obviously it depends if they do end up running this drop coverage with Joel Embiid. But if it's somebody else besides Embiid's guy setting that screen, like for OG, for example, they're going to blitz Brunson and get the ball out of his hands. What does that mean? Josh Hart flashing to the top of the key free throw line area, and then he turns, and then it's 4-on-3. It's either he's attacking that rim, he's got Hartenstein for the drop-off pass, or he's got 2 shooters in the corner. I think it's going to be Josh Hart's decision-making, and just can he hit a couple of those push shots? Can he knock down a couple open threes? Just to make the defense think like just a little more where it's not like they're full-on selling out on Brunson, because let me ask you this. How do the Knicks lose this game? The Sixers swarm Brunson for 48 minutes, and he just can't get anything going. You're going to have somebody else step up, and I think it's Josh Hart. I don't remember what that one specific – I think it was the Bulls game when Josh Hart killed him in that Draymond Green role.
The Kings game.
Kings game. So, yeah, that for number one for me is that, no doubt.
When they blitz Brunson off that screen and they send the Pickers man at him and he's forced to give it up, Hart has to make himself available for the pass at the top of the key, and he has to put pressure on the rim. OG in one corner, DiVincenzo in another, and Hartenstein running from block to block. And he puts pressure on the rim. If you're not going to stop him, go kiss it off the glass, hit that push shot, make pass with intention, fake a pass to make a pass. The way Josh Hart is going to be able to operate in that game is going to be a swing factor in this series. Also, I 100% agree with you. Besides
Embiid, they don't really have anybody that can protect the rim too well. So, like, Josh Hart, get downhill. Like, I know you're not Anthony Edwards or like one of these guys that's just relentlessly putting pressure on the rim. But you can feel Josh Hart when he is in an aggressive mode getting to the basket. And then then the defense is going to have to start respecting him. It just opens up everything else. But, hey, Josh Hart, play good ball tonight, and Knicks, if he executes that role perfectly, the Knicks offense is going to drop 120 points in every game this series.
It's a big key. Number 2 for me, and this might just be number 1. Go be a 1A.
Yep.
Go be a 1A, Jalen
What is
Brunson.
A 1A? Like,
go be the best player in this series.
100%.
And he can do that.
Yep.
And he should do that. If the New York Knicks are going to win this series, if the New York Knicks are going to win round 2, if the New York Knicks are going to win in the conference finals, if the New York Knicks are going to hoist the Larry O'Brien Trophy for the first time since the 1972-1973 season, it will be because Jalen Brunson has an amazing postseason run. And for the Knicks to beat the 76ers, yeah, we have all these keys.
Yep.
DiVincenzo, Hart, Hartenstein, Robinson, Boyan, Deuce, OG. That's all cute. But if Jalen Brunson does or does not play like a 1A, that is what will decide the series.
Yep.
It is literally that simple. Because in the playoffs, you need your star players to elevate. Jalen Brunson in the second half of the season, in my opinion, was the best player in the Eastern Conference by far.
Yep.
He needs to once again be one of the best players in the Eastern Conference.
And I hate putting like the LeBron comparison for Brunson right now. But when LeBron was back in Cleveland and he was in a very similar role where the offenses all ran through him, he took advantage of those one-on-one moments. The Sixers are going to double team the shit out of him. No doubt about that. But when Brunson gets those one-on-one opportunities, go to work and just be the best player in the damn game.
I want to see him knock down his threes.
Yep.
He did not against Cleveland last year. He was 36-ish% against Miami. Come out and shoot 40% from three.
Yeah.
Because then that puts the Sixers in, oh, shit. We got to extend our defense on him all the way that far, too.
Yep.
He's already spreading us out. He's beating us off the dribble. He's operating the post. He's footworking. He's dancing. He's prancing. He's got to be, if not the best player, I'll put it like this. He's got to win you 2 games by himself. Yeah. He's got to win you 2 games by himself. And the rest of the crew wins you 2 more games. But game 1, come out and show everybody you're that guy in the Garden.
And winning a game by himself doesn't necessarily mean him go dropping 40+.
No.
Like, if they blitz him off the ball screen every single possession for the whole game, and he's just quickly making the right read, putting his team in advantageous situations, that's him winning a game by himself. Instead of maybe trying to force or whatever, that's why I trust these Villanova guys, man. It's just make the right plays. Make the right plays. Play the game the right way. It will reward you in the end.
Agreed.
But number 2 for me kind of speaks to Brunson being a 1A. I put make Embiid work. Listen, we saw it in the play-in game against Miami. He played 38 minutes, and he was laboring that entire second half. He had his hands on his knees. He damn near fell over at the free throw line one play. If I'm the Knicks, the first 10 possessions of this ball game, and honestly just consistently throughout this series, this has to be a point of emphasis. Whoever he is guarding, they're setting the screens for pick and rolls on offense. And you have Jalen Brunson tack him downhill. Nick Nurse came out and said, expect a lot of drop coverage for Embiid. Okay, well, Brunson, you hit a couple jump shots over the top of that drop coverage, and then you can beat him off the dribble the next time. Keep him moving on defense, and maybe even the Knicks, they could go a 5, like a small ball lineup if Embiid's on the court and really spread him out and just go some constant motion and make him work. But this dude is not in basketball shape right now. Make him feel that. Make him feel playoff conditioning. Because the guys on the Knicks, I know we give Tibbs a hard time with playing these guys a lot. They are rested, and they are also probably in the best shape of their life right now. Going through that whole regular season, I don't think Joel is. Make him work. His defense, the Sixers lose the series because Joel Embiid couldn't guard the pick and roll. That's what I think the Knicks need to try to execute here. So that's what I got as number 2.
If they're going to have Embiid on Hartenstein, which we all assume that they will,
yep,
I am dribble handoffing that Sixers defense to death.
Yeah.
And if Embiid's not going to come out and cover that, Hartenstein, go to that little push shot you love.
Yep.
You're knocking it down almost 60% this year. Make his ass move.
Yep.
You made great points. He is not in shape.
No,
he can't be.
You can't be. At that size, coming off that injury, it's not like I blame Embiid for this. Just go exploit it if you're in New York.
He has not dunked a basketball in a game one time since coming back. His lift is not there.
Yep.
His confidence in his athleticism is not there. He's going to get his. We know that.
Yep.
One of the best scorers in this league.
But
make him work and make him play defense.
And why I'm skeptical about Embiid having a crazy offensive series here, if you make him work defensively, people think Embiid, for some reason, is just like a back to the basket.
He's not.
He's a jump shooting big.
He is a face-up big.
And he takes a lot of jump shots. If
Deep
those
twos.
legs are tired and he's working on defense, he's going to take a couple bad shots, man. But
make him work. Make him work on both sides of the ball. I really love that. I do. Tom Saunders coming in with a $20 super chat. Mr. Saunders, thank you for supporting this program every single show. We appreciate you. That's 2 tickets into the raffle to get a signed Jalen Brunson photo. Thank you, brother. He says, looked into my crystal ball. It said Knicks win tonight. It did say it would help if number 11 wears those leprechaun Irish Mafia sneakers. Let's get a win.
I love that you called him that. Oh, my God.
He's got to come out in the Kobe Grinches tonight.
Got to come out in the Grinches.
He always plays his best in the Grinches.
Go steal game 1.
Go fucking do it, man. Go effing do it. Tom Saunders, you, my brother, are a real one. As Jay Live, he says, barring a catastrophic injury, no one can beat them. Let's just focus who we got on our plate right now. Let's just focus what's on the menu now.
That's a hypothetical that we can talk about if that comes.
Dessert is later. We're at the steakhouse right now, and they're serving up Philadelphia strip steaks, if that's even an effing thing. Let's go clean house. Let's take care of business one game at a time, and let's just keep on keeping on. Keep on fighting. Keep on fighting. Yep. We're down 6. Keep on fighting. You're down 12. Keep on fighting. You're down 15. You haven't scored in 2 minutes. Keep on fighting. That's what this team's going to do. Eric Cruz, a New York Giants now real one in the building. It pains me to say this, but respectfully, Eric Cruz, go F yourself. Says, let's go 76ers. Sorry, Marsh. It's because I love you I put respectfully in there, Eric Cruz. It's because I love you.
That's it, though. That's it.
For the next 2 weeks, though, Eric Cruz, go F yourself. After that, we can hang out and drink beers. I'll bring the beers. Love you, brother. Love you, brother. Key number 3 for me, and this goes back to your key 1 of Draymond, of Josh Hart in that Draymond Green role.
Yeah.
I tweeted it out 5 minutes ago. My X factor overall is Donte DiVincenzo in this series. If DiVincenzo knocks down 40% of his threes in the series, the Knicks will win in 5 games.
Yeah.
Because there is not a single person that wears a Philadelphia 76ers jersey that can guard Jalen Brunson in a one-on-one situation. They know that, and we know that. And since they know that, they know it is going to take multiple sets of eyes to guard Jalen Brunson.
Yep.
And that means they are going to have to help off somebody. And whether that's Hart, whether that's DiVincenzo, they need to make them pay. DiVincenzo is going to get open looks in this game, in this series.
Yep.
Knock them down. Knock them down.
Also, you talk about a Jalen Brunson game. What if Devo has a 30-piece?
DiVincenzo hits eight threes in a game. The Knicks are not losing.
He's going to get those shots.
He is. Because you can't. You guard Jalen Brunson one-on-one, he'll average 30 this series. And the Sixers, they don't want to choose that style of death.
No.
Knock your shots down. Knock your shots down, Donte DiVincenzo. Do what you do. A guy that in his career has been an elevator. We saw what he did in the national championship. Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time ball games. And that's exactly what DiVincenzo is. Make your shots. Don't be afraid to get downhill. Pump fake drive. And when you're out in transition, give the Garden crowd something to cheer about. Throw it down. Make those plays off ball, Seeps. You know that they're going to be double teaming Joel Embiid. I want DiVincenzo playing that Ed Reed free safety style of defense where he's jumping passing lanes. He's going for interceptions and deflections. Just go be you. Go be you, Donte DiVincenzo. My X factor for this series is him.
And you know what? The Nova boys kind of gets me to my third point. Get physical with Tyrese Maxey. I think a lot of NBA media heads are just kind of chalking it up to Maxey's going to have a great series. I actually completely disagree. I think Tyrese Maxey is a great player. But his style of guard in the NBA, where he's more finesse, he's not that physical at the guard spot, we have seen over and over again those types of guards struggle to shoot the ball in the postseason. And it's simple things. He's coming off a screen. Josh Hart gives him one. DiVincenzo gives him a little extra physicality. You press up on him. He's not able to have that loose handle where it's kind of that open gym, NBA street ball type of game. It's playoff hoops. It's going to come down to knocking down open jump shots. And I want to see Maxey, after having a full 40 minutes in that fourth quarter with Josh Hart on him, DiVincenzo on him, even a guy like OG on him, all big physical guards and wings, last. Like you can have a good first quarter. You can have a good 5-minute stretch. Go play it for a full 40. And I'm really questioning if Maxey can do it. Get physical. Like make him, I don't know. Just make him beat you, man.
Good player. But small guards are proven to not have the same success they had in the regular season and the postseason.
Yeah.
he is going to have that Trae Young flop on the fouls.
Yes.
Make him work. He's small. He's slight.
He is.
He will wear down if you hit him.
He's a great player. He's a great scorer.
We are all in agreement. He is a special player.
But he doesn't have any physicality to his game. Go do it in the postseason.
Make the 76ers teammates pick him off the hardwood 5-10 times today.
Listen, I love Steph Curry, and he's the most skilled guard, in my opinion, of all time. But even when he came into the postseason for the first time, he struggled with that physicality. You go look at Curry's frame from where he was 10 years ago. He clearly added muscle to be able to last a postseason run in a postseason series. Maxey's a frail guy, man. And also, this is his first series. He's played good in the postseason, but this is his first time where it's you got
no Harden.
You're the primary ball handler. You're getting Embiid looks. There is a lot on his plate. Not just scoring the ball being the second option, which I think is the most half-ass shitty take that a lot of media guys are throwing out there, where it's he just needs to go focus on scoring. No, you got to go get Embiid open shots. You got to get Buddy Hield open shots. I'm just very skeptical of Maxey heading into the series.
They got to make him work. 409 people in the building. Let's get up to 200 likes. If you haven't hit that thumbs up icon yet, please do so. Easiest way to support the channel is by liking the video. So if you have liked the video, drop a me in the comment section so I know who are the real ones are. My guy CPJ in the building. What's happening, brother? Another key for me, Patrick Zeitman. Keep the titty out of Joel Embiid's mouth. Keep the titty out of Joel Embiid's mouth.
Yep.
Keep him off the free throw line. That's his breast milk. He gets a little tired. He's going to start whining. He's going to start crying.
Yep.
He's going to start flopping. He's going to start looking for calls. Mommy, I need my tit milk. That's his free throw line attempts. That's what that is. Keep him away from that, because you know what that does? Gives him rest. Gives him 30 seconds. Gives him time to heal. It gets him easy buckets. It gets him confidence, just like breast milk for a baby. Keep the tit milk away from Joel Embiid. You're just about to say it. Keep your hands out of the cookie jar.
That's how he does it.
That's how he does it.
Shoot the ball. Make 15 jump shots tonight.
Go through my chest.
Yeah.
Go through my chest. Hartenstein. All I hear all week long, Eastern Conference coaches, they don't got anybody for Embiid. They don't got anybody for him. Hartenstein, who? Go show him.
Yep.
Go show him, Hartenstein. Because anybody that actually watched the Knicks this year and watched prior to his Achilles injury, he was performing like a top 10 center by every single metric.
Yeah.
Rim protection, assist percentage, rebound percentage, contested rebounds, that little push shot. Keep the tit out of Joel Embiid's mouth, because that's what the free throw line is for him. That's his little titty milk. Keep him away from that. You do that, and you make him earn 30, 40 points off shots, you're going to have a lot of success. Play straight up D, hands high, make him go through your chest. And don't let the superstar whistle affect you.
Yep.
Don't let the whistle that Embiid gets affect you. Make him earn it. Don't give it to him. Don't give it to him. That's what I got for number 4.
Number 4 for me is the bench. I think we've seen it this season with guys like Deuce McBride having big games. If you see Bogey, second half of the year, have big games. I want the Knicks to create this feeling similar to what the Golden State Warriors had back in the day when they had Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, but it was that bench unit with guys like Sean Livingston, Mo Spates, like Barbosa, where they would come in and maybe it wasn't one guy going and having 20, but what if tonight, between Deuce, Bogey, whoever else may be coming off the bench, but mainly those two guys, what if they combine for just 25? And they just go 13 and 12 and they hit 4 threes combined. I think the bench scoring is going to be huge. Obviously, I don't think it's as big as the first 3 of mine, but I think if you get a good night from Bogey where he gives you even just 12 points in 10 minutes, Deuce comes in, gives you good defense on Maxey, and gives you then, 10 points in 15 minutes, kind of also gets Marsh to his 5th that I'm seeing right now. The non-JB minutes.
The non-Jalen Brunson minutes will put the color in the picture of this series.
Because he's not going to be able to play 48 every single game this playoffs.
He
That's
should not. We're not playing just for April.
No.
We're not just playing for May.
No.
I want to be playing in June. And if you're going to do that, you can't run Brunson into the ground in round 1. And I get it. Win now so you can play tomorrow. And winning now is the most important thing. And obviously, the more minutes Brunson plays, the better shot you have. But you can't lose the Jalen Brunson minutes in such a way.
Like the Heat series last year.
You can't be up 6 when he's in, and then he comes back in. He goes out, then comes back in, and it's a 2-point. It's Knicks down 2.
Yeah.
I'm not saying win the Jalen Brunson non-minutes.
Just
Maintain. Slightly lose. That means Deuce McBride's going to have to hit shots. And I'm looking at Tom Thibodeau as well. Don't give me a lineup of all bench players in when Jalen Brunson's not. If Brunson's out, I want it to be 4 starters and 1 reserve. Give your team the best chance to succeed.
But it's also like if the Knicks, if they want to go on this finals run, they're going to have a couple games this series where they go win those non-Jalen Brunson minutes.
Yep.
Like, that's where the standards got to be. Like, go win those minutes, and you will not lose a game. Like, if you have a plus-minus in the plus when Brunson's off the court,
you're going to win the finals.
You're going to win the finals. It's very similar to the Warriors back in the day.
Bogey, hit some shots. Deuce, Fluster Maxey, hit some shots. Precious, you come in, play some defense.
Yep.
Hit that offensive boards. Mitchell Robinson, if you're in and Embiid is out, you better control the glass. You better control the game. Find a way to at least be a formidable team when Jalen Brunson is not in the game. Someone, somehow, some way, has to take those minutes and say, we are not getting cooked in these.
Yep.
We are not getting cooked in these minutes. That's another key for me.
Speaking about cooking, I think when Brunson has those one-on-ones, I want it to feel like Brunson Island, where it doesn't matter who's on him. It doesn't matter if it's Oubre, Maxey, Lowry, whatever the defender is. If Brunson does get one-on-one opportunities, I want him attacking downhill. Pull out every move you have in your arsenal. Because Brunson, in my opinion, is the best combination of speed, physicality that I have seen from the guard spot in a very long time. His quick first step, he can beat anybody off the dribble. But he also has the physicality where you got these longer wings on him, where if he hits you in the chest a couple times, I mean, Brunson's a big dude. Like, I know he's 6 foot. He's undersized in that regard. But he's not undersized in the weight class. Like, when he gets these guys in the post, go work on them, and anytime he's got a one-on-one, cook those defenders. Because, Marsh, when you're in a playoff series that's long, I think basketball players can get insecure. And I think Jalen Brunson's a guy that he is so skilled that he can make other players on opposing teams become insecure basketball players because of him just constantly beating them one-on-one, one-on-one, one-on-one. And in postseason basketball, it's not this up-and-down freestyle play that we've seen in the regular season. You're going to have a lot of times where it's a clear out on one side and the other defense just says, we'll let you go one-on-one. Go beat your guy that's defending you. And that's what I think. Like, I want to feel it. I want to feel it where it's like prime Kyrie in Cleveland with Brunson every time he gets a one-on-one look.
There's nobody on the Sixers that can guard him one-on-one.
There's nobody in the league that can guard him.
Who are you going to put on him? Kyle Lowry?
He's getting cooked. He's too slow.
Nick Batum?
He's too slim. He's not physical enough.
Kelly Oubre, we've seen him kill long wings.
Bridges, look at what he's done to Bridges over his career. He's way better than Oubre.
Go be great. We can say all these things, Seeps, but at the end of the day, if Jalen Brunson's not great, we're going home.
Yeah.
And I hate to put that on his plate, but you know what? He's earned that right.
He has earned that.
He's earned that, and he'll tell you, I want that.
100%.
Jalen Brunson needs to be the best player in this series if they want to win the series.
Yes.
He is.
If Embiid's the best player, they're winning.
Yes.
Like if Embiid averages 30 and 10 and Brunson goes out there and has 26, 7, and 4, the Knicks are going home. Go be great.
Not saying he got to jack 40 shots. Not saying you got to come out there hunting your looks. Control the game. Limit the turnovers. Do what you do.
Yep.
And get others good looks.
You know who
he does those 4 things, we're going dancing in the semifinals.
There's one player who we haven't talked about, and I think he's got the chance to be the 3rd best player in the series, and that's OG.
Yep.
I think if the Knicks make the finals, the NBA world, we're talking about OG Anunoby in a whole different light at the end over the next 2 months. Where I'm not saying we're talking about him as being like a top 15 player in the league or whatever. I think we talk about him as a special all-NBA, all-decade type of defender. Go game wreck. Go be that Lawrence Taylor off the edge where it's just like you just throw off other teams' offenses like we've seen him do it this year. And you know what I'm so excited for? The refs swallow the whistle just a little more. He puts those big hands on you just a little more, gets a little more physical with you. Can't believe I didn't include OG in mine. I'm excited to watch him play. Like, really excited to watch him playing. Just get after it defensively.
He's got to be the 3rd best player in this series.
He has to.
He has to outplay Tyrese Maxey. I'm not saying stat sheet wise.
No, Maxey's going to score more.
His pause, you got to feel him. I got to feel OG today. I want to see him rock the rim on a couple of cuts from the corner. I want to see him put somebody on the ground. I want to see him coming on a double team and Embiid shit himself.
Yeah.
OG needs to be the 3rd best player in this series. He's the best defender in this series by far. Stay out of foul trouble. Stay out of foul trouble. And we'll be just fine. Hey, yo, John Thotty coming in with a $5 super chat. John Thotty says, hey, yo, Marsh. I'm going out, so won't be on the stream, but had to show some love. Let's go, Knicks. John Thotty, I appreciate you, brother. The fact that you would even think about coming by and stopping by and showing love before you popped out, that's mad love. That's mad love. John Thotty, enjoy it, and let's go Knicks, man. Next time we talk, let's be up 1-0. And let's only need 15 more of them things. Yoo-hoo, $5 super chat, says, thanks for going live all season. Watching a Knicks game isn't the same without Martian Seatman. Let's go, Knicks. F. Rowley, F. Reed, F. Oubre.
Yeah,
they're talking a lot, man.
Paul Reed's an idiot. I just got to say it.
Paul Reed talking about the Knicks. Kelly Oubre's worried about Madison Square Garden Celebrity Row. You know what the Knicks are talking about? The game.
The hoop.
You know what the Knicks are focused on? The game.
Executing. How we're going to stop Embiid. How we're going to slow down Maxey.
Be the more professional team. Win the turnover battle. Win the clutch minutes. Shoot better at the line than them. The little things mean a lot in games like these.
Yep.
The little things mean a whole lot in games like these. 534 people watching. I got to know. Who do you got? Who do you got in today's game? Give me a K for the Knicks. Patrick Seatman is running to the restroom. He said if we get a $50 super chat while he's gone, he's doing a beer shotgun. If we get 250s or 100, we're going racing for the 3rd time before the tip. Who's winning the ball game today? Be honest with me. Is it our Knicks? Is it the Sixers? Let me know. Type K for the Knicks, S for the Sixers. As the New York Knicks are 4.5-point favorites over the Sixers today. Knicks are 4.5-point favorites. You know who I think is going to put NBA fans on notice today? You know who I think is going to put NBA fans on notice today? A lot of people probably don't know who he is that are going to tune in, and I get that. Isaiah Hartenstein is going to prove some people wrong today. He's going to show some people who he is. Some people that have never heard of Hartenstein are going to hear from him for the first time today and going to be like, that brother's pretty good. He plays hard. He's pretty skilled. He's got a little push shot. He can make passes. And he's doing a pretty damn good job on Joel Embiid. Been a lot of talk about Isaiah Hartenstein not being ready for this. He hasn't got the game to guard Embiid. He can't do it. He's going to get cooked. It's all I've read. It's all I've heard. It's all I've been told. And anyone that has ever disrespected Isaiah Hartenstein just doesn't know who he is. And that's okay. You know what? That's okay. I bet you after game one, those Philly fans know who he is. I bet you after game one, they're like, who the hell is that white dude that's black that looks like he's wearing 55? Isaiah Hartenstein, man. He's going to show some people today. He is. He is. Skilled, big, strong, athletic, effort, rebounding, shot blocking, rim protection, IQ. He's going to show some people who the hell Isaiah Hartenstein is today. As an APA, $5 super chat says, hey, Marsh, huge fan. Are you worried at all about OG's health? And if you could choose one superstar for them to get next year, who would it be? I'm not worried. I can't allow myself to worry about that. He's not on the injury report. He's healthy. I can't worry about that. I'll drive myself up a wall. I don't say Isaiah Hartenstein or Isaiah Hartenstein because the way he says his name is Isaiah Hartenstein. So I'm going to call him Isaiah Hartenstein. He says his name that way. I'm going to say his name that way. He calls himself Isaiah Hartenstein. So I'm going to call him Isaiah Hartenstein. Am I worried about OG? No, I can't allow myself to worry about that. I will drive myself into a mental wreck. If I could choose one superstar, who would it be? Giannis. Giannis. Give me Giannis. He'll be the best number 2 in the league. Johnson, you! $5 super chat. Don't you mean Isaiah Hartenstein? Exactly. Seeps, I have a feeling this game's not starting in 8 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I got this at 5:12.
The game was just moved back 10 minutes, 6:23 for tip.
6:23.
6:23, so we're 19 minutes away. 19 minutes away. 19 minutes away. Let's go. Oh! 93! Navman! Bang! A $50 super chat from 93 Navman says, Knicks, yo! Fellas, I was told you guys do a great show. Therefore, I figured I'd check you out. Knicks in 5. Shout out to 93 Navman. $50 super chat. Raiders report, right?
So?
Raiders report?
I think I've heard Mitch yelling his name a couple times.
Navman, Raiders report, right? I'm pretty sure I've heard this name coming out of that studio before.
Shout out to young boy.
Shout out to 93 Navman. He says, yup. If someone matches 93 Navman super chat, we're doing another beer shotgun race.
You get 3 in before tip.
3 in before tip, and we might be ready to fight somebody. If somebody matches Navman's 50, we're going beer shotgunning. As my father, Fred Green, is in the building, shout out to Fred, says Mr. Hart needs to be big. He does.
Both Harts.
There's going to be a point in time, and Seeps, I've been saying it on the stream for 6 months. There's going to be a point in time in the playoffs that Josh Hart is going to have to hit a big 3. He did it last year in game 1, step back against the Cavs. There's going to be a time today you're going to need him to make a big play. You know the 76ers are going to live and die by not allowing Jalen Brunson to go one-on-one.
100%.
Which means that the Knicks will operate in a 4v3 set in the half-court offense. And that's going to be hard at the top of the key. Dribble penetration, finding someone in the corner, or throwing that pass to Hartenstein.
And Sometimes he just needs to shoot those threes, just to shoot them. Even if he's 0 for 5, sometimes you just need to put them, like to shoot him to keep the defense honest. And obviously if you start knocking a couple of those down, they're going to start closing out on you a little faster, which allows Hart to get to the rim just a little bit easier. Anthony Edwards, watching the Timberwolves Suns game, absolutely taking over this ball game.
I want to see him trying to kiss the rim every time he touches the ball.
Yeah, be aggressive.
Make that defense collapse. And Fred says lead the break. You get that fast break opportunity, go.
Yeah.
I'd rather see a missed layup than a turnover on the fast break. So just go.
Yeah.
Just go. Do that little move you like, that little 1-2, get to that right hand, be physical, and when that and one falls, get the fucking Garden crowd on their feet. He's got the New York logo in his hair today. Go play like a New Yorker.
You know he is just fired up right now.
One thing this team's going to do is fight.
Yep.
They're going to fight. Uncle Eddie here says Knicks first Mavs in the finals. Deal. I'm going with you. You got tickets for us is what I heard, Uncle Eddie. I heard you got to connect at the AAC. I'm going to the game sitting next to you. You got my ticket. How about that? How about that? What's going on, Uncle Eddie? Mike G in the chat, 6:23 start. Yep. Our timer at the bottom reflects what time the game is going to start. We got 700 people watching. We're still 15 minutes away from game time. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon and give me a me in the comment section if you have liked the video. Let's go.
Come on.
We should be at 500 likes. We got 683 people watching. You want the Knicks to win? You want the Knicks to beat the Sixers? Type me. Type me.
So if you guys want to be in a chat with over thousands of people watching at once, this is a great way. Trick YouTube right now. Like the dang video. Help us out.
Let's go, let's go. Like the video. Please, please, please. Frank Serrano in the building. What's up, Frank?
What up, Frank?
TJ, we appreciate it. Shout out to everybody in the building. As the Bro God coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to the Bro God. Says, huge game tonight. Let's get the dub. We beat Philly. We'll have a cakewalk to the Eastern Conference Finals. I'm just worried about today.
Yeah. Let's worry about
I'm just worried about today. One day at a time, one step at a time. Go up 1-0, and then let's see what happens. Put the pressure on them.
Not calling no Giannis-led team a cakewalk.
KBGBF, Eula in the building. What's up, brother? You know we're hyped. You know we're hyped.
Eula.
Shout out to Eula. O-Dog says, let's effing go, Knicks. I want to hear Marsh freestyle. Get this started. Knicks to the chip. F Rolly. No Diddy.
No Diddy.
As my guy, KBGBF, Eula, coming in with a $5 cash app. Shout out to my dog. We appreciate you, bro. Always showing love. Always being a real one. I am now going to ask a favor of everybody watching. We got 735 people tuned in. If everybody could please click the link that I am putting into the chat and retweet my tweet with our link to the stream, I'd greatly appreciate it. Let's get this video out to as many people as possible. I've got the link in the chat. I need everybody. I'm going to spam it. I'm sorry. You can be mad at me if you want. Please click the link. Retweet the tweet. Everybody that's retweeting my tweet right now, I'm going to give you a shout out and a follow back on today's show. We're a team, and we got to help each other out and make today's show the biggest one on Knicks YouTube. We were the #1 place on Knicks YouTube last year for the playoffs. We want to be that again. So please click that link and just retweet the show. Retweet the show. It will do a lot for us. It really, really would. If you're not on Twitter, click share, send the link to your friends, send the link to people on Facebook. It would mean a lot to us. It would mean a lot to us. I'm giving retweets, shout outs to everybody that reposts it. As Zuki Zooks retweeted it, just gave you a follow. One of one, FaZe Brian just gave it a retweet. I gave both of you guys follow backs. I appreciate that. If y'all could, please click that link and give it a retweet. As Eric Trump coming in with a $20 super chat. We appreciate you, brother. He says, let's effing go, Knicks. F. Rolly. F. Rolly. F. Rolly. Drumpf, how we feeling? How we feeling, Drumpf? How we feeling? Shout out to My Info for the retweet. Eric May for the retweet. J10 for the retweet. Cam Johnson for the retweet. Paul Dehaney. I know I said that wrong for the retweet. The Observer. And my dog, Lisa Royer, for the retweet. I just followed everybody back. Please continue to retweet that. It would mean a lot to me. Easiest way to support the show. Dean A. Dreo, follow back. Patrick, follow back. The data nerd and a tennis fan. We appreciate you.
Appreciate it, fellas.
Jay Liv says 1 possession at a time. Compete every possession. High IQ ball. Hustle like there's no tomorrow. Because there isn't. And good things will happen. If y'all could, click that link in the chat and give it a retweet. I do want to remind everybody that we do have a couple of raffle items this series, and we also are going to be doing a Bang MVP. Every $10 you send in this month will get you a ticket to win this signed Jalen Brunson photo. It's the same size as the one we had for the Walt Clyde Frazier one, if you saw that. It's 16 by 20. So it is a large poster. It's signed by Brunson, and it's got Victor Wembanyama in him. This will be a collector's item, and you might be able to sell it in 10 years and make some money off of it. If you want to have a chance to win this picture, on the final game of this series, we will spin the wheel. Every $10 that comes in via Super Chat, Cash App, or Venmo will get you a ticket into the raffle. I think this is the coolest item we've given away yet. I'm going to be putting in a raffle ticket here pretty soon.
I have to for this, because this could also be worth a lot of bread in like 20 years. So
if you want to enter and support the show, $10 Super Chat. $50 Super Chats, you get a bang. Whoever bangs the most this month, whoever bangs the most in round one, we're going to get you a Knicks jersey of your choice. If you want a custom name on the back or a regular jersey, we're going to do that. So whoever sends in the most $50 Super Chats during Series 1, you're going to be the bang god of round one. You're going to get a custom Knicks jersey of your choice. As always, if you send in a $100 Super Chat, you get added to our Knicks Now Hall of Fame. I want to fill this ball up. There's only a couple spots left. And if someone sends in a $500 Super Chat, we're going beer boot race. As J10 getting a raffle ticket in, says, let's go MF and Knicks. Need game one for show. How trashed we all getting? We're already 2 beer shotguns in. If we get another $50 Super Chat before tip-off, we're doing another beer shotgun race. So that'll have us as 3 beer shotgun races before the game. I'd say that would have us at a pretty good spot.
That'd be peak right there.
That'd be a pretty good spot.
One more 50, we could get this thing going.
More people retweeting the tweet. You guys are awesome. Nelly Nell, Jay just gave you a follow. Julio Rubert, that's my guy. Even though you don't follow me, brother, I know you're still my brother. Just gave you a follow back and a retweet. Eric Liu just retweeted it. What's my name? Just retweeted it. Jay Liv retweeted it. Jeter for life. All of you. Thank you for retweeting the video. The easiest way to do that is it's the easiest way to support the show. As Mr. Singleton with another $5 Cash App, that's going to get you a ticket into the raffle, brother. We appreciate you. Oh, shit. As we got a 3-point goal. J10 bang! Everybody give me a JT in the chat. That's my guy. Right there. Shout out to him. Been showing love all season long. And he's elevating in the playoffs. I told you guys I'm going to do my best to take my game to another level in the playoffs. I need you guys to help me. Let's go. Nelly Nell says, great, I want to win the Brunson poster. $10 Super Chat, get you a ticket. It's the coolest giveaway item. I can't wait to come in. I bet it's probably here by the next game. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go, man. Imran says, I want Nick signed Brunson. $10 super chat. You get a ticket in there. Frankie in the building. What's up, Frankie? What's up, Big Frank? Shout out to everybody in the building. All 900. We got 900 people watching. The game hasn't even freaking started.
I don't even know if this is right. We need a shadow ban for the first 3 minutes.
900 people watching. Game hasn't even started, but only 323 likes. We're not doing these beer shotguns till we get to 350 likes. If you have, like the video, type me. If you haven't liked the video, tell what you're doing. Please like the video. Please, please, please like the video. 900 people watching. We should be at 900 likes. But can we get to 400? Shout out to Justin Williams, Sauce, KBGBF, Eula, Jackie Chan. What's up, Martin? Leaky TV, The Frickin' German, Chocolate News Network, Maya, Sauce, Anthony, Joey DeLuca, DP, Ty Man, Robert, Frankie, Evan, Antonio. We're not doing this till we get to 350 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon for me. Let's go. 910 people watching. No way we shouldn't be at 900 likes. Y'all want this to be the #1 spot on YouTube? You want this to be the go-to place all series long? Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. We're at 372. Let's get to 400. Let's get to 400. You ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ugh. Let's go. Let's go. Next. Come on, man. Come on. Let's go, man. DeLuca says he's here till we sign off. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Edward B says, Pat, looking much sharper tonight in the blue and orange. I sure hope you left all that blue Bulls energy you had last night in the other studio.
Yeah, no more Bulls energy. Shout out to my boy, Young Boy, in the chat.
Brutal. 3 shotguns in. I'm ready. 973 people watching. Keep hitting that thumbs up icon for me as we're moments away from tip-off. Let's go. SD Music 181 back in the chat. My guy's been showing major love, and he's tuned in today. Thank you for being a real one, bro. Says, sup, y'all. What would happen in the state city of New York if the Knicks won the chip this year? I want to visit there from UK. Marsh, you lost weight. Thank you, D Music. I've been trying, man. I've been trying. I'm glad you noticed. I'm glad you noticed, man. I'm trying, brother. I think we're down like I'd say a little over 40. A little over 40. A little over 40 is probably what we're at. D Music, great to have you back in the chat. You are a real one.
What would happen in the state or city?
The city would burn down. If the Knicks won the championship, New York City would be burned to the ground. I am dead serious.
Like, I don't think stores would be open for like a week. Like, it would just be anarchy for the next like 7 days. Kind of be like a little zombie mode. Like, is an apocalypse breaking out, or did the Knicks just win the championship? It would be awesome. Is this game on ESPN or ABC? I wonder if they could.
So they pushed it back. What channel do you think they would put it on? ESPN 2?
Game will air on ESPN.
Because there is still 2 minutes and 50 seconds left of this Wolves and Suns game, and we're supposed to tip off in 150. In 150.
That's tip-off, too. Like, wait, ESPN H, the one right there?
This is it. That's what we're on.
Oh, that's what we're on. Come on, it's a 20-point game. Larry T.
ESPN2 MSG Plus?
ESPN2 has it? Is anybody watching a different stream right now that's
Is any stream already focused on the game?
Yeah, or are you guys still watching the ESPN News, Mike?
ESPN News, he says.
Going down, maybe?
I don't know what channel ESPN News is on Spectrum.
MSG has it.
You want to Google ESPN News Dallas Spectrum, what channel that is? Enrique says you never show the game. Yeah, it's because it's illegal, Enrique. It's illegal. So sorry for not committing a crime for you to watch the game.
No, it doesn't have it. Spectrum doesn't.
MSG is in intros, he says.
They got to hurry up here.
It's on right now on ESPN2. It wasn't on ESPN2 for us. I mean, there's 1:30 left in this game. I assume right after it.
It's just going to cut to the Knicks game.
As we are on ESPN2, and they are showing some highlights. Let's go. Let's go. As Larry T. from Harlem coming in with $1 super chat. We appreciate you, bro. We appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the channel. As Seeps, we're getting close.
Here we go. Let us know who you got down in the chat.
1,100 people watching. The game hasn't even started. Hit that thumbs up icon. Can we get to 600 likes before the show starts?
You can hear the crowd noise.
If we get to 600 likes before the show starts, I'm going to the Patron zone. We're 150 away. I know there's 150 MFers watching this show that hasn't liked the video. Let's go. If you love the Knicks, you've liked the video, type me. Type me. Woo! ESPN2 has it.
Might have to be ready to switch back right away if they cut this off.
Yep. Here we go.
Oh, let's go, Knicks.
As in, we got a Let's Go Knicks chant at MSG. You can hear the volume coming from the TV, from the Garden Faithful. This is why we did 68 watch parties. This is why we're here. Stand on business. As the Knicks are wearing their white jerseys, the Sixers are wearing their reds. The regular season's over. It's playoff time. Let's go Knicks! As Eric Drumpf coming in with a $10 super chat. Happy 420. Let's effing go Knicks. Still F Rolly. Come on, man.
Let's go. Let's go.
Come out and punch him in the mouth. Keep the Garden crowd rocking. Come out fast. Give them something to stand up and cheer for. Hartenstein and Embiid will tip it off. Scott Foster will throw it up. And we are underway. And the Knicks win the tip. Here we go. Jalen Brunson wearing the Grinches, guarded by Oubre. He'll get it to Hart, top of the key, who gets it back to Brunson on that right side. He's doubled, and now Embiid retreats. Brunson, guarded by Tobias Harris. He'll take a step back, baseline J. No good, but Hartenstein keeps it alive. It goes to Chenzo. He'll drive, kick, Hart for three. Good! Josh Hart knocks it in from three. Knicks paid the scoreboard first. Come on. Hartenstein already showing you what he's about. You better get your fat ass up ready to play, Embiid. Harris up top. The Garden crowd chanting defense. Maxey, guarded by Anunoby. Use the screen. He'll shoot. No good. Rebound by Hart. He'll bring it up with some pace. Hart's going to go all the way. And then he drops it off to Hartenstein, and the Knicks will reset. Hartenstein to Donte. Turns the corner. Drives baseline. Gets to Hart. The push shot in and out. That was halfway down. Here comes Tobias Harris. He'll bring it up the right side. Guarded by Hart. Kicks it out to Embiid. He'll launch a three. Good. Joel Embiid knocks in a three from straight on. And we're tied at 3 with 10:30 to go.
You know, early notice, Kyle Lowry on DiVincenzo. Let's get to the bucket, Devo.
Move off ball. Move off ball. Hart up top, guarded by Lowry. Gets it to Hartenstein, who hands it off to Brunson. Brunson turns the corner, kicks. Hart had the three, didn't take it. Hands it off to Donte. Drives into the lane. Floater up. Too strong. Out. No good. Hartenstein just a little strong. Embiid pulls in the rebound. He'll bring it up himself. Stops at the top of the key, swings it to Oubre. Oubre hands it off to Lowry. That's going to go out of bounds off the Knicks. A little defensive play there by them. 1,100 people watching. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 38,000 subs today.
Come on.
Lowry throws it into Oubre. Oubre back to Lowry. They'll post up Embiid. He's fouled and one. Hartenstein allowed way too good a positioning there, and Embiid, through the contact, finishes, looking to go up by 3.
I think right there, Josh, because it looked like Hartenstein tried to front him. Josh Hart was
Hart supposed to be there on the weak side help?
Maybe Hart's telling him you don't front that, but a little miscommunication there by the Knicks.
Embiid has all 6 points for Philly. 6-3, just over 10 minutes to go. Brunson will bring it up. Oubre guarding him the entire length of the floor. Brunson drops it off to Hart, who gets it to Hart. Hart guarded by Lowry. Beats him off the deck. And Josh Hart has it stolen, but it's going to go off Maxey. I love that take by Hart. If Lowry is guarding Hart, he should beat him off the dribble every time. He just got to hold a better grip of that and get into the lane and dunk it.
Good
savvy play by Lowry, but Hart, that may be something we go back to here, Seeps.
Yep.
As Brunson will control off the inbound. 10 to shoot. Gets a screen from DiVincenzo. Now he's one-on-one versus Maxey. Brunson, crossover again. Pull up, 17-footer, good! Jalen Brunson gets it to go. As Maxey will look to push, he'll stop, kick to Lowry, and now we'll play half-court defense. Embiid up top, guarded by Hartenstein, hands it off to Maxey. He'll operate on that left wing, drives, loses dribble, balls on the deck, gets it back. 10 to shoot. DiVincenzo now guarding Maxey. They'll post up Embiid, guarded by Anunoby, gets into the lane, fouled, and one again. Joel Embiid gets the whistle, and the Sixers are up by 3 with a chance to make it 4. So you saw Embiid in the post there, guarded by Anunoby. I don't see a foul, but you know he's going to get that whistle.
Embiid being aggressive here early.
Embiid is being aggressive. He's got all 8 points for Philly. As his free throw is good, he's got all 9. Knicks down by 4. As Brunson will be picked up by Oubre, and he'll just throw it to Hart, who will initiate the offense. Now he gets it to Hartenstein. Him and Hart playing a little two-man game. Hart operating at the top of the key, guarded by Lowry, swings it to Anunoby. He'll put it on the deck, gets into the lane, kicks, Hart open for 3. No good. Long rebound controlled by Brunson. Kicks it to OG for 3. In and out. Hart battling, but it's picked up by Tobias. Harris will bring it up the left side. Hartenstein guarding him. In and out dribble. Loses it. Then kicks it to Maxey, who swings to Lowry. He'll drive baseline. Kicks it out to Embiid. DiVincenzo guarding him. Nick's got to send some help. Embiid doubled with Hart. Swings to Maxey. He'll drive on Hart. Into the lane. Kicks. Harris 3. Good. Excellent offensive possession there by Philly. And they jump out and punch the Knicks in the face. Up by 7. Brunson 3. No good. Don't like that offensive possession. Tobias Harris goes up, stolen by DiVincenzo. Knicks have numbers. He gets it to a cutting Hartenstein. Spin move. And he's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. DiVincenzo making plays on the other end, intercepting that long pass. It results in Hartenstein getting downhill. He'll go to the line for 2.
You said it. Free safety DiVincenzo today. Embiid looks dialed in here early. Knicks are going to have to do something to slow him down. It looks like OG's now going to pick up Embiid.
Hartenstein's first free throw, good. Good. 1,300 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon and subscribe to the channel. Help us reach our goal of 38,000 subscribers today. Embiid's got all 12, right? No, Harris
Kobe's
hit that
got
3.
one, yeah.
He's got 9. As Hartenstein goes 2 for 2 from the line, cuts the lead to 5 with just over 8 to go. Maxey will bring it up. Garden crowd chant defense. Maxey runs through a series of screens, and he beats Anunoby to the deck and lays it up and in. Knicks half-court defense looks a step slow to start.
OG got froze on that in and out.
He had to go through a series of screens. As Brunson brings it up, makes Oubre fall. He throws it inside to Hart. Hart spin move, bumped by Embiid. Can you find a way to get Embiid into foul trouble?
Yeah.
Can you find a way to get Embiid into foul trouble? Is that 2? Was Hartenstein, was he the one who fouled Hartenstein too? As Maxey just used the Embiid screen, Hartenstein provided no help there, and then Maxey just kind of lost OG. As I believe that's just 1 on Embiid. Embiid throws it to OG to Hart. Hart to Hartenstein, hands off to Brunson. Behind the back, pull up. Too strong. Couple of tough shots here from Brunson. And that rebound will be controlled by Philly. Maxey will bring it up. He'll be guarded by Embiid. They play a little game of catch. Good look for 3 from Maxey. Good. Philly comes out on fire, and the Knicks are down by 10. My number 1 key to victory
You can already feel it. The crowd is just
was
slowly
come
getting
out
of it.
and give the Garden faithful something to cheer about. And the Knicks are down 10. Brunson drives, kicks, and Hart's pass is almost stolen. Come on. Lock it in. Lock it in. The Sixers just look a little bit more locked in right now.
Yep.
As Hartenstein has it up top, hands it to Anunoby. He'll drive into the lane, and he'll take a mid-range J. No good. Rebound by Hart. Hart's got to go up with that. He'll kick it out. Donte, 3. No good. It'll go out of bounds off Philly. It'll be a fresh 14. Knicks ball on the baseline. Shots got to start falling.
I feel like the Knicks are winning a lot of these 50-50 balls, though. Which is a good sign here early.
As DiVincenzo catches the inbound, throws to Hart, who hands it off to Brunson. He'll turn the corner. Embiid playing drop, and he has it stolen. Stolen by Oubre. Philly's out and running. Oubre will drive, layup. No good, but he'll get a foul. It's been a quick whistle on that other end. An elite start for Philadelphia. Don't love the start for the Knicks. Do not love the start for the Knicks. You've got to get better looks here, man.
Yep.
Brunson took a couple, I thought, really bad mid-range jumpers. First shot of the game, that step back 18-footer on the baseline. Got to be better than that. Steve, tell people about Prize Picks if you could.
Yeah, well, we are at the first TV timeout. I want to tell you guys about today's sponsor over Knicks 76's watch party, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app and use promo code CLNS, when you're making your first deposit, we're going to match it up to $100. This is the lineup Marsh and I cooked up today. We took the more on Hartenstein, 20 points, rebounds, and assists, and then took the less on Joel Embiid, 46.5 points, rebounds, and assists. But hey, if you guys wanted to ride with our picks, fade our picks, whatever you guys wanted to do, but if you're making a lineup, do it at Prize Picks. #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. I'm addicted to it. I promise you guys will be as well. And even if a game is a blowout or doesn't have a lot of juice to it, creating a Prize Picks lineup makes these games so much more entertaining. There's just more to watch when you're watching this playoff basketball. So get hooked up today. We would really appreciate it. Help us support the sponsor and just help Marsh and I out. We would really, really appreciate it. So shout out to you guys. But download that, promo code CLNS. Couple early thoughts I had. I think the Sixers played a game 3 days ago.
They look a little more sharp.
Yeah, and maybe that was something we didn't talk about enough in the pregame show. Was the Sixers coming out just looking a little more crisp? I just felt like the Knicks offense looks rushed right now. I want to see Brunson, like that's what we talk about, putting a stranglehold on a basketball game where it's him determining the pace. Right now I feel like it's the Embiid Maxey two-man game early here in the first 5 minutes. Like that's controlling the pace for Philly. But I just want to see Brunson maybe slow it down a little more, just get a bunch of easier looks. I felt like a lot of the Knicks' looks were off the dribble. besides like the Donte DiVincenzo kick out, there has been a lot of just free looks for the Knicks, so we're going to have to settle in here a little bit, no doubt.
I mean, first possession of the game, you allow Embiid to get an easy and one. Like, did you not talk about if you wanted to front Embiid or what Hart was supposed to help on that? Like, how does that happen on the first possession?
By the way they were talking and Hart coming over to Hartenstein kind of getting on him a little bit, I'm assuming they said we're not fronting Embiid. And Hartenstein tried to fight over, tried to get the steal, but that's the thing. Like, when you're going against these great players, one mishap like that, it's an and one. And it just...
2 and 1s for him to start. Anunoby now at the line. They have benefited from the whistle. Knicks,
and they've also been the more physical team
They
here
have
early.
been. They have been more physical.
And that's just natural with a guy like Embiid. But, again, you kind of expect this, man. Like, they just played a game a couple days ago.
Yeah.
It's all about fighting, though. It's all about fighting.
That's my guy, Bill Peterfriend. $10 super chat. What's up, my man? Thanks for the love. I'll get you a raffle ticket for our signed Jalen Brunson photo. Says Nick's habit of starting slow will lead to blowouts in the playoffs. Top-end talent isn't the same as Philly. I don't know. I think we'll see. I think people are overrating Philly a little bit much. Their third best player is Kelly Oubre, who is on a veteran minimum contract. I'm not so ready to say their team has more top-end talent. But we're going to find out. We're going to find out. The slow starts have to be kicked, though. They cannot continue to happen. That is for sure, Bill. That's for sure. As Oubre's first free throw is good. Knicks down by 11 here early.
Giving up 18 points here in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah, and he only scored 7. Creed, yeah, our raffle for round 1 is a signed Brunson photo shooting a shot over Victor Wembanyama. Same size as the Walt Clyde Frazier one. Second free throw for Oubre is no good. Give me those BDLs in the chat as the Knicks will enter their half-court offense. Hartenstein has it on the elbow, hands it off to Brunson. Brunson now one-on-one, guarded by Maxey. 5 on the shot clock. Jab step, gets to the lane. Tough shot for Brunson, no good. Got his own rebound, and then he'll go up with again. Off the glass, wanted the call, no good. Ball's loose, rebound by Hartenstein, who throws it down. Hartenstein keeping the possession alive and throws it down. Knicks cut it to 9. Oubre walks it up. Guarded by Chenzo. Gets a screen for him. Embiid hands it off to Lowry. 10 on the shot clock. Brunson guarding him. Villanova on Villanova. Swings it to Maxey. And then they're going to call a foul on OG Anunoby trying to fight over the screen of Joel Embiid. That's already the 4th whistle that Philly has benefited from.
Yeah, I don't know about that at all. I thought Embiid threw his hip out. I think we heard the guarding crowd react to the replay in the background. I don't think they were happy about that as well. I mean, that would have been the second on Embiid.
Yeah, that was a moving screen. 6 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Philly will throw it in from the right side. 14 on the shot clock. Maxey gets it into Embiid. Well above the three-point line. Hands it off to Oubre. DiVincenzo guarding him. Now they'll run it through Embiid. He already knocked down 1-3. He'll go to work, step back, look for the foul, didn't get it, kicks it to Lowry. Lowry, pull up Jay, no good. And Embiid keeps the possession alive. Lowry for 3, no good. Rebound by Hart. Love that. It's going to have to take a group effort of rebounding to keep Embiid off the glass. Hartenstein on that left wing. Backdoor to Brunson, who lays it up and one. Jalen Brunson and 1. Let's go, Knicks. What a pass by Hartenstein, Seeps.
Dog, can I get a replay of that? Look at this needle he threads here. That is nasty.
Hartenstein on that left elbow, throws a backdoor pocket pass to Brunson, beats Oubre on the backdoor cut, and kisses it off the square for 1. Chance to cut it to 6 here.
Marsh, we were joking. We were kind of making fun of, I think it was Breen who called him the Jokic of the East. I don't know, right there, man. Him working out of that high post. He looked pretty damn good.
Brunson's free throw, good. Philly already has the Knicks in the bonus, so the fouls for the remainder of the 5 minutes will be free throws for them. Maxey walks it up. Brunson shows physically on that screen. And then Lowry flops. Get off the floor, you old piece of shit. Maxey off the screen from Embiid, drops it off. He has a 3. He didn't take it. Anunoby on him. He'll try it again. No good. Rebound by Hartenstein. Make him beat you from 3.
Yeah.
DiVincenzo up that right side. Gets a screen. He'll launch. Good! Donte DiVincenzo! Bang! 3-point game. 8-0 run. That's Knicks basketball. Maxey, guarded by Anunoby, gets the screen, kicks. Tobias Harris, right wing three, air ball. Rebound by Brunson. He'll bring it up the right side. One-on-one versus Lowry. Go to work, JB. Go to work. Gets the screen, beats Embiid off the bounce, lost his dribble a little bit, and then he drops it off to Hartenstein. Bad pass. Rebounded, though, by Anunoby, and he goes to throw it down on Embiid. And one. Oh, they called it travel.
Wait. No. Goaltending, I think. Oh, they called
offensive goaltending on the Knicks.
Oh, I thought they were calling that defense.
Embiid almost got dunked on by Anunoby, but they're going to call an offensive goaltending on the Knicks. Every whistle has gone the Sixers' way. Every single one. It should have been a foul on Embiid. As Batum is checked in for Philly. Harris sits down, Batum checks in. Embiid, left side, face up on Hartenstein. Midi good. It's a big-time shot. Philly back up by 5, and that ends the run. 5-point game, 4:22 to go. Embiid's 4 of 5, already has 11 points. Brunson, up top, guarded by Maxey, gets the screen. Pull up 3! Had a shot blocked. Rebound saved by Hart. And they're going to say Hart was out of bounds. Brunson.
I feel like he looks sped up here in the first.
He does. Brunson looks a little sped up. Maxey blocked that shot from behind. I would have liked to see him attack Embiid off the bounce. He's already got 1 foul, Patrick. Get him in foul trouble.
Like, at least just bring the action to him a little more instead of that's kind of what Philly wants him to do.
Brunson, 2 of 8 to start. Knicks got to get him going. They're going to go right back to Embiid. Same spot, one-on-one. Hart doubles, open 3, Maxey. No good. Rebound, controlled by Embiid. It's going to roll out of bounds. That's got to be Knicks' ball. And they're going to say that's off of the Knicks. Scott Foster, open your eyes. That rolled off Embiid's hand. Holy shit, every call has already gone Philly's way. This is very clearly off Joel Embiid. I might challenge this. That's off Embiid. Challenge it. Challenge it. It's off Embiid. Challenge. That's off Embiid. Are we going to challenge? Because that's clearly off Embiid. They will. Knicks will challenge.
I'll tell you what, Tibbs has been pretty spot on with the challenge all year.
Open your eyes, Scott Foster. Open your eyes. Already blowing fucking Embiid on this game. Already.
Yeah, I heard did have a good stranglehold of his jersey on that, but.
And Embiid body checked OG when he tried to throw it down on him.
It's going to be a physical game. Brunson looks sped up. A little, I'm not concerned about it moving forward in the series, just in this first 7-minute stretch. I just felt like Brunson looks a little sped up here.
Slow down. Just slow down, Jalen Brunson.
Like, kind of matchup hunt a little bit. Like, when you got Embiid on him, like, I understand you want to go for the 3 if it's there, but, man, bring that to Embiid. Like, make Embiid make a decision. Where it's either he's picking up on that mid-range shot or you're blowing by him getting to the rim.
And what if you get a second foul on him?
That could be like fouls in the postseason, guys. Like that's moves series. If you could get a second foul on Embiid here. Yeah. I'll do this. If somebody sends in a $50 super chat, I'll shotgun a beer rest of the first quarter. That's the deal. Get the good vibes going here. We only get one first game of the playoffs. Might as well do it big.
I mean, that was clearly off of Philly.
Yeah, I think that.
$1,600 people watching. Help us get to our goal of 38,000 subscribers. Isaac Smith, high fives, my brother.
High fives.
High fives, my brother. As Wilfredo P. says, let's go, Nick. Stupid challenge. Is it?
Good?
I think they're going to win the challenge. What's stupid about it?
Did it hit off Hartenstein on the...
Mez says, and the challenge is successful.
It is successful.
Challenge successful. That was clearly off of Philly. Every possession is big here. And that was clearly off them. I saw it in live time. I saw it on the replay. Challenge successful. It'll be Knicks ball. So not a dumb challenge, Wilfredo. Knicks ball. Change your contacts, Scott Foster.
Appreciate you, Sweat Stain. Shout out to you.
Shout out to everybody in the building. Make sure you are. If you're subscribed to New York Knicks Now by Chat Sports, type me in the chat.
Yep.
Type me in the chat. 1,650 people watching. Already 13,000 people have tuned in. If you're subscribed to Knicks Now, type me. I love that challenge.
Yeah, I mean.
Set the tone. Scott Foster, we're not doing that bullshit today.
You know you're 100% right. I mean.
He was 100% right.
So the Knicks replay crew, shout out to them. They've been kind of money all year.
They have.
I trust them.
Come on.
Beautiful city of New York.
Knicks haven't played good, and they're only down 5. Phillies played their A game.
Knicks are winning the grit and grind right now. I mean, they got 5 offensive boards. The Phillies 2.
Challenge is successful. Strike number 1 against Scott Foster and his crew.
Scott Foster specifically on that.
As Bojan Bogdanovic has subbed in, I think, for OG Anunoby, and Mitchell Robinson has subbed in for Isaiah Hartenstein. Yep. So it's Brunson, Chenzo, Hart, Robinson, and Bogey. See, if we saw Bogey, minutes kind of shrink down the stretch. Wonder how much he plays this series. Gonna need him to hit some shots. Brunson brings it up. Guarded by Batum. Now Maxey switches onto him. Brunson freezes him. He gets into the lane. He's got his hands all over him. Kicks it out. Hart in the corner. No good. Long rebound. And it's controlled by Maxey. Brunson has to beat him to that ball. Maxey all the way. Lays it up in transition. Good. Brunson a step slow to that loose ball. Maxey just beat him to it and ended up with 2 points.
Josh Hart has to keep taking that shot, though. Like, even though he missed that, when he took it with confidence, it's going to fall.
DiVincenzo handling it up top. Gets it to Robinson on the right wing. Hands it off to Brunson. Brunson gets going downhill. Into the lane, turnover. Turnover for Brunson. He has not been good to start. I don't know what's going on with him. Embiid will bring it up. He's dribbling. Good job by Mitch to stay on his feet. Kicks. Batum, 3. Good.
Brunson's got to get out.
Knicks double. Philly makes him pay. It's been a game of runs. Sixers on a 7-0 run, and they jump back up by 10. As Batum is face guarding Brunson. Now he's got Lowry on him. He'll pull up. Brunson fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. He'll go to the line for 2. He was looking for the foul there. Definitely sold it a little bit. I don't know if we need to double team off of one pass away for an open 3.
And especially if he's still at the free throw line area and he hasn't really made a move, like Embiid beat us with 15 jump shots over the top.
I agree. I don't like the double there from the Knicks.
Because then it also gets a guy like Batum in rhythm here early. He just saw wide open, inside-out 3.
Yep. I don't like that double team. If you're going to double team, Seeps, make it be the guy that's 2 passes away, not 1 pass away.
Yes.
As Brunson gets the first free throw to go. Knicks down by 9, 2:39 to go. Brunson made the first. At the line for 1 more. Both teams are in the bonus the remainder of the quarter. Brunson gets it to go. 25-17. Come on. Get this to 5. Get this to 5. As Buddy Hield is checked in for Philly. They're going to go right to Embiid, guarded by Mitchell Robinson. He'll face him up, jab, step, drives. Blocked by DiVincenzo, and he still gets it to go. DiVincenzo came with the late double. Didn't matter. Embiid has been a difference maker early on, as you expected him to be. He's got 13 of the 27 for Philly. DiVincenzo initiates the offense, finds Brunson, left side, gets a screen, has Batum on his back. Now he's doubled, and he'll face him up, and they're going to call it defensive 3 seconds by Kyle Lowry. Another free throw coming up for Jalen Brunson. $1,700 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon for me. Brunson at the line for the technical free throw, and he missed it. Buddy Hield ran in there. Shouldn't be allowed to do that. Tom Thibodeau says something. Come on, G. He doesn't feel, he feels sped up. That was a good term. He feels sped up. As Brunson throws it in, gets it to DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo drives. Easy layup, easy bucket for Donte. Cuts it to 8. Love the way he's played so far. Lowry brings it up. They go right to Embiid in the post. He'll be guarded by Robinson. Face up, drive, behind the back, shimmy, looking for a foul. Doesn't get it. Kicks it to Buddy Hield, who drives and kicks. Lowry for 3. Good. Philly has been awesome so far. Couldn't have asked for a better start if you're the 76ers. DiVincenzo brings it up, guarded by Hield. Trying to get it to Brunson. Mitchell Robinson, backdoor to Donte. Floater up, no good. Donte pokes it around. It's controlled by Lowry.
Got to close this.
As Embiid walks it up, he drives on Robinson. Good job by Mitch to stay on his feet. They go right back to him. Backdoor pass to Oubre. Oubre layup smoked, and they call a foul.
Bogey?
Oubre going to the line. About as worse of a first quarter as you could have asked for the Knicks. About as bad of a first quarter as you could have asked for. Oubre's first free throw good. Knicks down by 12. .114 left to go in the first. Oubre's second free throw is good. Knicks down by 13. Come on, can you get this to less than 10? 70 seconds to go. Hart will bring it up. I mean, Batum is guarding Brunson. Why can't we just clear out and go? Yeah. Robinson hands it off to JB. Gets a screen, uses it. Brunson into the lane, kicks. Deuce McBride for 3. Good! Deuce McBride showing up right on time. Cuts it to 10. How about a stop and a score here with 50 seconds to go? Lowry walks it up. I mean, Philly's 5 of 10 from 3. Lowry, guarded by Brunson, gets the screen from Embiid. Drops it off to Joel. He's at the foul line. Step back midi. No good. Rebound by Bogdanovich. 30 seconds to go. Knicks can hold for a good look. Bogdanovich puts it on the deck. Gets into the lane. Crazy shot. Foul. He'll go to the line for 2. Great take by Bogey.
It might be on.
That was on Embiid. That's number 2.
It's either on Embiid or Oubre.
You got to call that on Joel Embiid. Oh, they called it on Lowry prior. Of course they did.
Yeah.
Bogey at the line. First one is good. How about a big game from Bogey?
I love Bogey getting downhill.
I do too.
Keeps him honest defensively.
How about another stop and a score, Seeps, and we got an 8-point game?
Yeah. Stop and score in this quarter.
1,800 people watching. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. We're on our way to 38,000. 38,000. If you haven't also, like the video. Let's get to 1,000 likes. We're at 664. Like the video. Bogey at the line. 30 seconds to go. He makes both, and we got an 8-point game. How about a stop and a score, and we got a 6-point game, maybe 5. As McBride will pick up on Maxey. Sit in that chair, Deuce. Maxey at the logo. McBride guarding him. Looking to get it to Buddy Hield. McBride playing great defense on Maxey. 8 to shoot. Trying to force it into Embiid. Good D by Mitch. He'll get it now on the block spin move. Missed the short lay, but got his own board. And then he's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Knicks have to do a better job on the glass after Embiid misses.
Also, good move by Embiid. Mitchell Robinson called out the chicken wing a couple times so far tonight. I mean, just blatant there.
What do you do, wrap him?
Just a chicken wing. Watch a chicken wing Embiid does every single time on Mitch Rob. Right here.
Yep, he put his left elbow into the back of Mitch.
I mean, then he's unguardable.
As there's 7.6 seconds left in the quarter, Embiid looking for point 14 and 15 at the foul line in the first. Is he doing this every quarter? Embiid's first free throw good. Lead back to 9. I don't even know if that's a foul. Knicks are going small with Bogey at the 4, and Embiid is punishing them inside. Second free throw is good. Lead back to 10. 7.6 seconds to go. Knicks got plenty of time to get a quality look. As Brunson throws it in to Hart. Terrible pass, and he's going to be fouled. Knicks get bailed out there. Hart's going to the line for 2. Brunson throws a pass into traffic right there that I didn't think was all that smart. As Hart will go to the line with 7.2 seconds to go. Still 7.2 seconds to go. Plenty of time for Philly to get a look. Hart, first free throw. No good. Come on, Josh. Come on, Josh. Hart, second free throw. Good. As Brunson sits down with 7 seconds, gets him a little extended rest. Maxey brings it up.
Come on, Deuce.
Deuce on his case. In and out dribble. Gets the screen. Maxey back. Embiid for 3. No good.
Big miss.
Knicks down by 9 after the first quarter. Embiid has 15 of the 34 for Philly. Grade the first quarter for me in the comment section. Grade the first quarter for me in the comment section. For me, that's about a D. That's a D performance from the Knicks. I didn't love the game plan. I understand you don't want Embiid to just get easy looks, but I don't want the guy that's one pass away to be the man that's double-teaming them. That's double-teaming him. You saw Batum get an easy look because of that. You saw Tobias Harris get an easy look in the corner because of that. We got to make our free throws too. Brunson already missed a free throw. OG, Josh Hart already missed a free throw. Brunson needs to settle in. Brunson needs to settle in. He didn't play all that well. 2 of 8 from the field and 2 turnovers. Brunson's got to be better. Brunson's got to be better. Big shot by Deuce to come in and hit that 3. Bogey got to the line, hit both his free throws. Josh Hart already 3 threes, 1 of 3 from there. Knicks need Brunson to settle in. Knicks need Brunson to settle in. Already 2 fouls for OG and Anunoby. I don't know if we highlighted that. Hart has 2 fouls and OG has 2 fouls. As Embiid played that first quarter, how much are you expecting him to play in the second?
Guessing Embiid sits the first 6 minutes here.
How about we go on a run with Embiid on the bench right here?
The Nick Nurse is not going to play him.
Hartenstein only played 8. OG only played 7. I call me crazy. I don't hate going with the starters to start this second quarter.
Yeah.
If Embiid's going to be out, we got to win those minutes. We got to win those minutes.
See, now it's Tibbs. Like, he went to the 8-man rotation. Like, it's going to be interesting to see if, like, Achua, Burks, if they end up cracking this rotation. I doubt it, but see what Tibbs decides to do.
One thing I would not hate is Achua and a guy like Hartenstein on the floor together.
Yeah.
Just because it felt like a little bit there that the Knicks did feel a little bit small on some of those rebounds.
That's the Embiid factor. Like,
the big guy.
Him just creating so much space right there.
This could be a lot worse. I know the Knicks played a D game in the first. I thought Philly played their A game. Lot of ball left.
Yep.
Lot of ball left. 830 people watching. We're on our way to 38,000 subscribers. We're about 50 away, 46 away. Can we get 46 people to hit that subscribe button right now? As the second quarter is underway, no Jalen Brunson in. It'll be Miles McBride, Bogey, Mitch Robb, Donte, and Hart. No Embiid. Paul Reed checks in. He'll have it at the top of the key. Gets it to Maxey. Maxey, right wing three. No good. And Hart can't haul in the rebound. Harris knocked it out. It's not a stop until you get a defensive rebound. Not a stop until you get a defensive rebound. Knicks got to be committed as a team to get those boards. As Batum throws it up to Harris. No good. Stolen by Bogey. He'll bring it up. Bogey filling middle. Pull up three. Banked it in. Bogey knocks it down. Knicks cut it to 6. Bogey knocked it in off the glass. Banks open on a Saturday evening. Batum guarded by Bogey. He's pressing up, playing good defense. Hands it off to Maxey. McBride fights over. He has a step on him. Throws it out. It's going to be a Tobias Harris corner three. No good. Rebound by the Knicks. Got to win these no Joel Embiid minutes. Hart brings it up to Deuce for 3. Good! Deuce McBride from downtown. Second one of the ball game. 3-point game. Now he guards Maxey.
This guy, man.
Now Bogey switched on to him. Maxey back, kicks it to Tobias, guarded by Hart, looking to give it up. He'll have to go to work. 5 on the clock, takes him in the post, backs him down. Midi, short. Reed with the board. His hook shot, good. Robinson has to box out Paul Reed. Be better than that, Mitch. Come on. You're better than that. McBride controlling, swings it to Hart, to Donte. Donte back to Deuce. Drives into the lane. Step back. Kick out. Bogey 3. Good! Bojan Bogdanović from downtown. 2-point game. Knicks come out in the second, lighting it up from deep. Tobias Harris drives on Hart. Kicks it to Reed. Reed swings to Buddy Hield. He'll drive. Layup. No good. Rebound by DiVincenzo. He'll look to push. He'll go. He'll stop. He's bumped. And now we'll play. We'll play in the half court.
I love this lineup for non-Brunson minutes.
Bogey gets the screen. Attacks Reed. They're going to call a jump ball. Jump ball, Paul Reed versus Bogey.
Like, this 5 for the Knicks has to outplay this 5 for the Sixers.
Fucking Bogey. Saw that bank go through, and he shot that next one with confidence, Seeps.
He was like, I'm feeling it today.
Reed and Bogey will throw it up.
See, Mitchell Robinson needs to be dominant.
He needs to dominate Paul Reed.
On the floor.
He needs to dominate Paul Reed. They'll jump it up at the Knicks foul line.
Man, get Toby out of it.
Bogey, jump it up versus Reed. Ball is thrown up, and the ball will go out of bounds. That's off of Reed. The ball went that way. That's off Reed. Knicks ball. Knicks ball. Let's go, Bogey.
There we go.
It is OG. It is OG. As Bogey throws it in from the corner, he finds Deuce. 10 on the shot clock. Deuce has it up top, guarded by Buddy Hield. 5 to shoot. He's going to put it on the deck. Beats him to the cup. He's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Deuce McBride has changed the ball game, Patrick Seatman.
No, 100%. Man, also, his foot speed, keeping up with Maxey defensively, like, Deuce is a tough matchup for Maxey. He's right there just taking it tough to the rim. Man, I love Deuce McBride.
He came in and hit 2 fucking threes.
He's averaging 15 a game since the middle of March.
Deuce, first free throw. Cash. 1-point game.
I'll tell you what, no, these lights don't feel bright to Deuce. Seems like Deuce is rising to the occasion. Maybe Deuce is an elevator in the playoffs. I'm serious. You want to toss me a happy dad, too?
As campaign.
Oh, God. He could be an X factor.
McBride at the line. Chance to tie it. Free throw up and in. And we're back tied. 36-36. That's how you come out of the second quarter. Let's go.
Deuce.
Payne, Harris, Maxey, Batum, and Paul Reed. Campaign puts it on the deck. Into the lane. Blocked! Robinson with it. Reed gets it back. He throws up a crazy shot and got it to fall.
That's fine.
Circus shot there from Paul Reed.
He had his eyes closed.
And he gets them back up by 2. McBride to DiVincenzo, guarded by Maxey. Using this screen from Robinson, turns the corner, into the paint, kicks to Hart. Open 3, he bypasses, drive, kick, Donte! No good. Long board, that's out of bounds. Josh saves it. He'll throw it to Deuce. Deuce, back to Donte. He's out of bounds off of Philly. Out of bounds off of Philly. It'll be Knicks ball underneath the cup, 10 seconds to go on the shot clock.
I love this mojo from the second unit right now. Like, this is what this 5 right here, they need to have a great postseason. Hart, DiVincenzo, Bogey, Deuce, and Mitch Robb.
McBride throws into Bogey. He's guarded by Batum. For 3! No good. Rebound by Tobias Harris. Don't know if I love that. As Maxey brings it up. McBride on his case. He'll drive left side. Now he'll reset. He can't beat him off the dribble. He'll get the screen. Now he's in the paint. Floater up and in. Great move by Maxey.
Deuce is he is so fast getting over those screens. He's making it hard on him.
Back to a 4-point game. As McBride brings it up, and they're going to call a timeout. Tom Thibodeau calls timeout. I mean, we talked about a major key, Seeps, was the non-Jalen Brunson minutes.
Yep.
And the Knicks came out in that start of the second quarter, and they're winning them right now.
Yeah, I mean, Bogey and Deuce come off the bench, giving you 4 of 5 from downtown here early. I mean, that's big. That's big. Especially when Brunson rest a little bit.
Yeah.
No, I love it. But when we are at the first TV timeout of the second quarter, got to tell you guys about Prize Picks. If you guys head to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that promo code CLNS, we're going to match your first deposit up to $100. And this is the lineup we cooked up for tonight's game. Knicks, Sixers, we took the more on Isaiah Hartenstein, 20 points, rebounds, and assists. And we faded the big fella, Joel Embiid, at less than 46.5 points, rebounds, and assists. Fade our picks, ride our picks. We just ask you guys to do it at Prize Picks, and we're hooking you guys up with a $100 deposit match on your first one if you use code CLNS. Get hooked up today. Stay with Fantasy Sports Made Easy. It's a ton of fun. Check them out. We needed those Bogey and Deuce minutes, man.
That was huge.
Huge.
Huge. We got 1,900 people watching. I know there's 20 people watching that haven't subscribed. Help us get to 38,000 subscribers. Yep. If you are subscribed, type me. If you're not, change it. We're going to be here all off season long, all playoffs long. Hit that subscribe button right now.
Stat of the game right now is Deuce McBride's a +9.
Love that. I am Jules coming in with a $2 super chat. I am Jules. We appreciate you, man. Thanks for being a real one. Says Seeps has me laughing out loud. He had his eyes closed. I mean, that left-hand scoop shot.
He was looking at the third row, and he just threw it up. Like,
this feels like one of those games, Seeps. The Knicks have not even played their B game, and they're down by 4. I don't think Philly could have played a better first quarter.
Yeah, I think I will give the Knicks bench a lot of credit. I thought they played really good basketball to start the second. Like, this little 4-minute burst we've gotten out of them, I thought that was them playing very well, but Brunson really hasn't asserted himself in this game. Embiid's already clearly made himself felt. Like, how about Bogey, though?
Bogey was awesome.
A little luck with the bank 3, but then he shot that next one with confidence. And also Deuce. That dude, I just love it, man. I just absolutely love it. Coming off the bench, knocking down his first 2 shots, just ripping them with confidence. He is special, man. He is really, really special.
They're daring Hart to shoot. They have dared Hart to shoot. They're allowing him to catch the ball in an open look from 3. And they're daring him. He's going to have to make him pay, or he's got to drive and kick and create for others. It's what you got to do. It's what you got to do. 2,000 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit the thumbs up icon and subscribe to the channel. We're on our way to 38,000 subs. We're at 775 likes. Can we get to 1,000 likes? I know there's 225 people that have not liked the video.
Yep.
Like the video. Let's go. As still no Brunson, still no Embiid. As McBride drives, layup, no good, rebound, missed by, Robinson had the offensive board and missed the layup. Come on, Mitch. Maxey brings it up, and they're going to call a foul on Bogey. 6 subscribers away. Help us get to 38,000.
I mean, he got fouled on that.
I thought McBride got fouled. Subscribe to the channel. Help us reach our goal. Maxey drives off the screen. Mid-range. Jay, no good. Ball's loose. Rebound by Bogey. Bogey crosses over, and he's fouled. Bogey's fouled. Let's go. Let's go, man.
Paul Reed's hip checking Deuce on these
Bogey is holding that left wrist. He's been dealing with that. He's been in pain, they've said, for a couple of weeks. Still no substitutions. Still no Embiid. Still no Brunson. It's Donte, McBride, Robinson, Hart, and Bogey. Hart and Devo haven't come out yet. Little zone here from Philly as DiVincenzo has it left wing, swings to Deuce. Deuce to Hart. Hart back to Deuce. Has it up top. He'll beat the double. Then he kicks out. Hart's going to drive on Batum. His mid-range J, no good. And they're going to call a foul.
Love it.
And Maxey's on the ground holding his knee. I hope he's all right. Josh Hart's got 2 free throws coming. Philly has gone to this zone, Seeps. Knicks have to figure that out.
Yeah. If we remember dating back to the beginning of last season, we saw a lot of teams run the zone against the Knicks, with obviously them not having like a pure shooter, but now with DiVincenzo in the lineup.
A DiVincenzo, a Bogey, a Deuce.
They can shoot him out of it.
Shout out to everybody for 38,000 subs. Everybody give me a 38 in the chat. 38,000 subscribers. That's awesome. Everybody give me a 38 in the chat. As Donte DiVincenzo subs out and Jalen Brunson subs back in. Bogey's not hurt, Gilly. His wrist is a little banged up, but he'll stay in. He'll have to deal with that. Hart gets both to go. That's big Seeps. It's a 2-point game. Yep. No Embiid. Brunson back in. Let's make a run. Maxey still guarded by McBride. Swings it to Payne. Payne now to Paul Reed, who hands it off to Maxey. He'll launch a 3 off the handoff. No good. Rebound by Josh Hart. Hart's going to play with some speed. He'll bring it up. He'll go all the way. Lays it up. No good. Put back stuff. Mitchell Robinson tied at 40. Let's go, Knicks. Seeps. Good things happen when you play in transition.
See, even Hart attacking the rim right there. 2 had to come from him. Even though he missed the layup, I mean, that's necessarily an assist.
Yep. Harris drives. Right side. Floater up.
Give me a charge.
And a charge, no basket. Jalen Brunson slides in, draws the foul. Knicks ball going that way.
I'm not saying Brunson's a good defender, but he's sneaky, gives you a couple extra possessions a game by taking charges. One of the best in the league.
High IQ play there.
Leave your feet. Jalen Brunson help side. He'll make you pay.
As I saw Embiid at the scores table.
This is a rock fight game. I think it benefits the Knicks.
40-40. Brunson second in the league in drawing charges. As Kelly Oubre subs in for Tobias Harris. Paul Reed. You
can already feel the physicality of this game ramping up as it goes on. It's just going to get more extreme as the series progresses.
3 fouls already for Toby. Brunson brings it up. Batum guarding him, and Embiid is checked back in. Brunson drives right side. Stops. Pops. 3. Left it short. Come on. Come on, JB. We need you. As Anunoby is subbed back in, he'll be guarding Maxey. He gets a screen, uses 2 screens. Maxey's got wide open spot. He'll swing it to Embiid. He'll dribble inside the line. Step back, deep 2. Left it short. Good D by Mitch. Rebound by Deuce. He'll bring it up. Deuce gets it to OG, who's guarded by Lowry. They're going to post up Bogey versus the smaller Tyrese. He's doubled, ripped through, push shot. He's fouled. Bogey will go to the line for 2. Seeps. This is the guy we thought we were getting at the freaking trade deadline.
I'll tell you what, if he's got Maxey or Lowry on him any play, I mean, people forget Bogey's a legit professional. I mean, you call it professional scorer. That is barbecue chicken for him every single possession.
Maxey can't guard Bogey in the post.
Because, I mean, it's necessarily him making 1 or 2 dribbles, getting 10 feet away from the rim, and it's not like Maxey can get a heavy, shot contest on this end. God.
As Bogey misses his free throw. Knicks got to make their free throws, man. Knicks got to make their free throws. Brunson's missed one. Bogey's missed one. Hart's missed one. Hartenstein, I believe, has missed one. Bogey misses both. Are you kidding me?
Knicks 12 of 16 from the line.
Bogey just missed both free throws. Long run here for Mitch. Wonder how much Hartenstein is going to get minutes here. As Maxey off the screen gets it to Embiid. He'll work out at the foul line. Looking to go to work on Mitch Robinson. He poked it away. Embiid got it back. He'll launch it deep three. Double dribble. Mitchell Robinson's got him on Rikers Island. Let's go. The Garden faithful on their feet.
Mitch is fighting, baby. Let's go.
Show up, Brunson. This is your moment. This ain't their moment. This is your moment, Jalen Brunson. Go get it. Brunson off the screen, kicks, bogey, triple. No good. Rebound, controlled by Anunoby. Big rebound by OG. Brunson on the deck, stop, pop, dancing, prancing, fall away, too good. The Knicks back up on top for the first time since it was 3-0.
Get OG.
Maxey swings to Lowry. Lowry to Batum. Good defense by the Knicks. Backdoor to Lowry. Open three. Oubre. No good. Rebound by Bogey. Here come the Knicks. Brunson pushing up the right side. He wants it. Go get it. Into the lane. Guarded by Lowry.
Yep.
Fall away. Left it short. Come on, JB. Come on, JB.
Fuck.
Embiid brings it up the right side. He'll drive. Looking for the foul, and he'll get it. Fucking flop. He just ran into the paint and said, I'm going to fall. It's embarrassing for the game of basketball. It's embarrassing for the game of basketball that's what we're rewarding a foul. You're just 7 foot, 300 pounds, and if you run and fall, you get a foul.
See, like right here, Mitch Robinson, he just needs to fall down too. Like he needs to
He's
fall down. He's
literally
right
just
there.
going like this. That's a joke. Brunson got to chill. Brunson needs to chill. Come on, JB. Come on, JB.
I will say I like him getting to that turnaround shot in the post. I feel like those are easy for him. Left the last one short.
Embiid free throw good. Robinson stays in. He's been playing for probably about 12 minutes straight now. Hartenstein has not returned since his first substitution.
Yeah, Mitch Rob at 11 minutes. Hartenstein at 8.
Embiid made the first 1-point game. Over 2,000 people watching. Embiid missed the second. BDL's in the chat. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. Brunson brings it up, guarded by Batum. Gets the screen, kicks, bogey, drives, swings, Anunoby! No good. Rebound by Mitch. Out to Deuce. He'll take a step back three. Good! Deuce McBride! Show it up when it matters! Knicks up 4. Timeout Philly! Timeout Philly! Let's go Knicks! Give me some twos. Give me some twos in the chat. Deuce fucking McBride, 11 points. Give me some twos. He had Maxey lost. Get him a map. He's lost. Give me some twos. Let's go Knicks. Seeps, could you have asked for anything more?
I mean, Deuce coming off the bench and giving you 11 points. Marsh, he is a plus 17 in the first half. By far the highest on the Knicks. Plus 17. I love the matchup with him and Maxey because he can keep up with him foot speed wise. Like that's why like people undervalue Deuce as an athlete in terms of him moving his feet on the perimeter. He is one of the fastest lateral moving guards that we have in the league. Seeing it on display tonight. And also he is shooting that jumper
He looks confident.
He's feeling like Steph Curry right now. That's who he thinks he is.
Seeps, that wasn't a catch and shoot.
No.
That was pump, put it on the deck, step back. I'm taking this, and if you don't get a hand on it, I'm making it. I'm getting to my spot. What you're doing ain't affecting me. It's a make or miss league. And right now, the Knicks bench is keeping them in this ball game.
Seriously.
Bogey, way to effing go.
Seriously.
Mitch, way to go. Deuce, way to go.
No, Bogey, Mitch, and Deuce. I mean, they are the reason you're in this or you're winning this game right now. Give credit to the fellas off the bench. But that's what we needed. A game where Jalen Brunson starts off slow. He's not getting his jumper to fall. Who else is stepping up and carrying that, kind of picking up that slack? Deuce McBride, 11. Bogey, 8 points. I mean, you're getting 19 already from him off the bench. Knicks already have 21 points off the bench tonight.
Brunson hasn't even showed up yet.
No.
Brunson hasn't even showed up. Donte hasn't really given you much. Hart hasn't played. Holy shit, let's go.
OG hasn't scored.
OG hasn't scored. Let's go. Percival Glasgow, thank you for the super chat. I think it was rust getting back to the Knicks ball. He didn't play in a week.
Yeah.
He didn't play in a week.
Philly's been playing kind of do-or-die games for the last couple weeks as well.
Lock in right here. Lock in right here. Over 2,000 people watching. We're 122 likes away from 1,000. Please like that video for me.
Come on, fellas.
Once we get to 1,000 likes, I'm taking a step into the Patron zone. Patron zone we go once we get to 1,000 likes. We're 120 away. If you've liked the video, give me an LGK in the chat. If you've liked the video, give me an LGK in the chat. And if we get a $50 super chat, I'm doing a beer shotgun. I'm doing a Happy Dad shotgun if we get to $50 super chat. $50 super chat, I'm doing a beer shotgun. Let's go. I'm 3 in. I need some more. I need some more. Wellington Davies in the building. What's up, OG?
Davies.
What's up, Daniel Rodriguez? What's up, Jimmy? What's up, Raymond? What's up, Andrew Burks? 60 likes away. I know there's 60 people watching that haven't liked the video. Hit that thumbs up icon for me. Shout out Stephen G. Kingdom Talks. Michael Vasquez. BX Banging. And we're repping. Here we go. Final 4:25 to go. Same lineup. Robinson, Bogey, OG, Deuce. And they're going to call a foul on Mitchell Robinson. Foul on Mitchell Robinson. He touched Embiid. He touched Embiid. It's not going to be a shooting foul. It'll still be side out of bounds. It'll be Lowry throwing it in, and he throws it away. Stolen by OG. He'll go coast to coast and throws it down. Anunoby gets the steal and rocks the rim on the other end. 11-1 run for the Knicks. Oubre gets it to Embiid. Hands it off to Lowry. He'll turn that corner. Has some space, then brings it back out. Knicks are guarding right now. Stolen! Oh, it goes right back to Lowry. 5 on the shot clock. Lowry, Brunson, now to Embiid. Back to Batum. Kicks. Maxey 3. Good. Knicks were just in rotation there. Couple of loose balls bounced Philly's way.
Still, they have locked it in defensively, though, I must say.
Second quarter defense has been great. Brunson up top, gets the screen from Robinson, guarded by Batum, goes behind the back, pull up, 16-footer, no good. Robinson battling, and he'll go out of bounds. Come on, JB. Come on, JB. Come on, JB. He's had a horrible game so far. 3 of 12 from the field. Maxey drives, kicks, Batum. Now back to Maxey. McBride fronting Embiid. Maxey 3, no good, long rebound controlled by Bogey. Up at the Deuce, he'll throw it down. Knicks getting out and running after these Philly misses. 5-point game, 3 minutes to go. Lock it in, lock it in. Embiid brings it up. You know he's looking for a foul, picks his dribble up, swings it to Lowry. Right back to Embiid, top of the circle, guarded by Mitch. Pump fake, step through, throws it off the glass to himself and throws it down. Oh, and now he's hurt. And now he's hurt. Embiid with a crazy play. Knicks have numbers. Go. Deuce. Push. It's 5-on-4. And Anunoby throws it down. Anunoby throws it down. Joel Embiid throws a self alley-oop off the glass to himself, throws it down, and now he's on the ground hurt. I hope he's okay because I want to beat their ass healthy. I don't want to hear any fucking excuses. I hope he's all right. I hope he gets back up and he's ready to play. I don't want to beat an injured Sixers squad. I want to beat their ass healthy. Incredible fucking play, Seeps, by Embiid. First time he's dunked since coming back from injury. He didn't land on anyone. There wasn't any knee movement. He just came down on that knee and collapsed.
You can tell it's just not right. I mean, even just him planting.
The left knee was the one that was the first leg to touch the ground after the dunk.
I mean, that play was absolutely disgusting. from Joel.
As he is on his feet, and we'll
tough
go to
time.
commercial. I hope he's okay because I want to beat their ass when he's healthy.
Yeah.
What a play that was.
I mean, dude,
That was some Kobe Bryant shit.
in traffic.
He went for the step back, pump fake, Mitch bit, stepped through off the glass, caught it, dunked it.
I mean, that was the same knee he's been dealing with.
Embiid walks off very gingerly to the locker room.
So that is the same knee he
Left knee was the one that.
Yeah, he tore his meniscus on that left knee, so it is the one he was dealing with.
His eyes look weird, dude.
I know. I have a bad feeling about that.
Dude, his eyes went like crazy. 5-point game. Embiid not in the ball game. Maxey up top, guarded by Deuce. Paul Reed is subbed in. He'll use that screen. Attacks downhill, loses it, and they give him a foul. I mean, come on, dog. Every foul has gone their way. Every foul, every whistle has gone their way. Joel Embiid has a lazy left eye. Okay, that had to have been because his eye went crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, thank
that's
you.
actually good to know.
Thank you, I am Jules.
Yeah, appreciate you.
2:24 to go. Knicks up by 5. Maxey will throw it in. Paul Reed catches the inbound right back to Tyrese. Maxey drives, kicks. Lowry, right wing three. Great contest by Deuce. Air ball, and that's going to go out of bounds off Batum. Knicks ball going that way. 2:15 to go. Blow this thing open.
Deuce effing McBride.
Come on, Jalen Brunson. Come on, man. Come on, man. We got you to the dance. Take him home now. Brunson, one-on-one with Maxey. Gets the screen from Mitch Robb. Drives, kicks to OG. Rip through, baseline drive. OG in the paint. Kicks it to a cutting Deuce. He'll pull up midi. In and out. In and out. Rebound by Philly. Maxey will push. Gets into the lane. Drives by Brunson, blocked by Robinson. He saved it, and then he threw it off Maxey. Holy shit. What a play by Mitch Robb. What a play by Mitch Robb. Throw it in because that was actually off the Knicks. But we'll get the whistle. What a play by Mitch. Seeps, no Embiid in the game. I need layups.
Yep.
Brunson, guarded by Maxey, loses his dribble. Gets it back. 10 on the shot clock. Gets into the lane. Bump fake. He's fouled. Almost got it to go. Brunson's got 2 coming from the stripe. This is off the Knicks because once Robinson throws it, unless Maxey's on the ground when he throws it. Nope, yeah, that's off Maxey. Because Maxey's feet are out of bounds when he throws it. He throws it off Maxey. Maxey's touching out of bounds. It touches him. Then it bounces off Mitch Robb. Seeps. Can we talk about how excellent he has been in this first quarter? First half, excuse me.
Started off the game a little slow, but, I mean, he's been dominant the last 10 minutes. I mean, how long has this run been for Mitchell Robinson?
He's probably at about 18 minutes.
Right now, they got him at 14 and a half.
Brunson at the line. First one good. First one good. As Isaiah Hartenstein will check in for Mitchell Robinson for the final 90 seconds of the half.
What a run by Mitch Robb. He gets a standing O from the Garden crowd.
Give me some 23s in the chat. Give me some 23s in the chat. Mitchell Robinson just played his ass off.
He's just working.
Played his ass off. Come on, JB. We need these. Second free throw, good. Knicks up 7. Knicks up 7. Lowry will bring it up the right side. Knicks have outscored Philly 28-12 in the second quarter. Thanks to the bench. Oubre drives baseline layup. No good. Great D by Anunoby. Here come the Knicks. Brunson up the left side. Guarded by Lowry. Finds Deuce. Bang! Deuce McBride from Long Island. Bang! He's got 16. 4 of 4 from distance. Holy shit. Maxey drives. Blocked by Hartenstein. Controlled by Reed. It's loose. Now he's in the paint to Oubre. His push shot, no good. Rebound by Hartenstein. He's got to be fouled. He will. 2 shots coming. Hart playing with juice. Playing with heart. Let's go, Knicks.
You might not be able to take Deuce off the floor tonight. Plus 23, 16 points.
Woo!
That dude's a motherfucker.
What about this block by Hartenstein on Maxey? Meet me at Mount Everest, brother. Meet me at the peak. Hartenstein, free throw. Good! Knicks up 11. Knicks up 11. Meet me, he says. Get that weak shit out of here, Maxey. Michael Henderson, $5 super chat. Paul Reed going to have to play with the trash he talked. Still hope Embiid will be okay. I hope Embiid's okay too. Absolutely. Both free throws good for Hartenstein. Knicks up 12. Stop score, stop score, stop score. Close the half. Lowry brings it up off the screen. Kicks it to the corner. Batum wide open. No good. Rebound controlled by Hart. He'll push. Knicks have numbers. Hart swings. Brunson. Now he'll slow it down.
I like it.
Missed the 2 for 1, but it's okay. Just get a bucket. 25 on the clock. Brunson dancing into the lane. Spin move. Stop. Swing. Deuce. Left it short. Rebound by Hart. Goes to Bogey. Out to Brunson. Slow it down. Shot clock's turned off. 10 to shoot. 10 to shoot. Brunson drives, and he falls down, and he turns it over. What is going on, Jalen Brunson? Maxey, 5, 4, 3, floater, short, halftime. Knicks up 12. Come on, Jalen. Come on, Jalen. Knicks up 12, and Jalen Brunson has been awful.
I think that is the biggest. That might be the best first half of the season.
Come on, JB. You're better than that. You're better than that. Come on, man.
Deuce McBride.
He's too good to play like that, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I still felt like at least in that second quarter he was getting to his spots a little better. But yeah, I mean, he definitely did not play that well. But I mean, I think we start here. I don't know what it is about guys like Deuce McBride that just make me happy for the game of basketball when I'm watching it. But like this dude was damn near unplayable in the playoffs last season. And if we had to chalk it up to why the Knicks lost to the Heat last year, because Deuce McBride couldn't create any shots and he couldn't score without Brunson on the floor. He steps in shooting with confidence, doing a great job on Maxey. And the stat I love the most from the first half, his plus minus was plus 25. Plus 25 for Deuce.
25?
In 13 minutes that he played. He was plus 25. By far, game ball so far goes to him. I mean, just like a Deuce game. This is the Deuce game.
We said we needed one.
We needed one.
We said we needed one.
I mean, I'm just proud of him. Like,
so proud of Deuce McBride.
He is so fast on defense. He's doing a number on Max. I'll tell you what, Maxey, Marsh, he started off the game cooking a little bit against, obviously they run a lot of screens to get OG off him. But Deuce's ability, and I don't think we talked about this enough, but his ability to fight over screens just because of how fast his feet are. I mean, he held Maxey to shooting probably 2 of 10 the rest of the way with him on him. Just elite shit from Deuce McBride. Elite.
3-point goal. OG. Bang! OG. $50 super chat. Can I get everybody to drop an OG in the chat for me? Can I get all 2,200 people watching right now to give me an OG in the chat? No doubt. Like I said, they got to face us.
They got to face us.
We're not even balling out and we're up 12. Bury these cockroaches. Let's go Knicks.
Hey, first 5 minutes, Marsh.
Blow it open. Blow this popsicle stand open in the first 5 minutes.
We could just have fun the rest of this stream, fellas. We don't need to be stressed out. We could just have a good time. You blow this sucker open. First 5 minutes, second half, important.
I'm going to do this beer shotgun, but if someone matches OG's 50, I'm racing Seeps.
Hey.
I'm racing Seeps.
Somebody matches it. We'll get the race going. Number 4 of the day. As Jose saying Knicks in 4-4-4-4-4. Jose, the first half like that. I don't blame you for thinking that way, my friend.
Jose, Bermudez, Markland. My man, my man, my man. If I had a second, we'll talk about that in a little bit. Brunson just felt a little sped up.
Yeah, sped up. Yeah, that's
probably feeding off the crowd a little bit. Oh, my goodness.
Yo.
3-point goal. CPJ. Bang! Give me a CPJ in the comment section. Give me a CPJ in the comment section. The real ones are showing up, and the real ones are showing out.
Stephen A. repping the Knicks like none other right now. Kendrick Perkins is the one I want celebrating. Not Stephen A. That dunk was fucking nasty. I actually think he just recorded. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, watch it, like, because you didn't even see anything. Like, he just planted on it.
The weight.
Like, all that. I mean, that's 300 pounds coming on that.
Crazy, crazy. CPJ, OG, y'all are the definitions of real ones. Cheers. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. What are y'all doing? It's playoffs, baby. That's number 4. I think that's 4 shotguns already. It's all water, though. It's all water. I owe a shot of Patron because we got to 1,000 likes. We get to 1,500, I'm doing another one. If we get to another one, if we get to 1,500, I'm doing another shot. Cheers.
Johnson, you saying, I hope Embiid the best, but what was he thinking? He really wanted to show out and throw a lob, prioritize the Knicks. I actually completely disagree, Johnson.
I think it's just basketball instincts taking over.
Yeah, you're in the heart of a game. I don't really think he's thinking about that too much.
He wanted to embarrass him, though.
Yeah.
He wanted to embarrass him. He's that type of player.
But it's also, if you're a top 20 player in this league, you want to embarrass your opponent.
Yeah.
Just like Jalen Brunson does. So, I don't know. I don't think Embiid, I think if you ask him, I don't think he would have done anything differently. But, it definitely does not look good for him. Like, just keeping it honest. Quentin Gilliam saying, call me Petty Kruger.
QG.
I love that.
I just can't even say that. I just can't even say that. Fuck him.
Because fuck him, that's why.
Quentin Gilliam, I can't say that. I want him to be healthy because I want to beat their ass healthy.
Yep.
I want to beat him healthy. The stat sheet doesn't say much, Seeps.
No, and you were kind of teasing it. Your second game ball so far. It's got to go to him. This dude's a freak. Like, he's a freak.
What was his plus minus?
Plus 12.
What about Bogey?
plus 17.
Bench gets the game ball.
Bench gets the game. Think about this. Jalen Brunson, he's a plus 5. DiVincenzo's a minus 6. The bench of Bogey plus 17, Mitch Rob plus 12, and Deuce plus 25. I mean, incredible. Davies in the chat giving the Knicks an A++.
Knicks bench. Who would have thought, Seeps? We knew at one point the bench was going to have to step up. I didn't think it was game one.
Marsh, I would love this game. It would be more entertaining, I think, if it was Brunson just had 25 and the Knicks were up 12. But if the Knicks want to get to the finals,
they need these type of stuff.
This is going to have to happen 4 more fucking times. Like, this is going to be a game where it's game 5 and Brunson jump shots aren't falling. They're going to need to do this again. Honestly, I honestly couldn't have scripted up a better first half for the Knicks in terms of projecting into the future here. You start off, you get down 17-7 early. You have your bench come in, they fight, they battle, they get you back into this ball game. And I got to show it again. I still think this. He is the most underrated player in the NBA. If you haven't been watching the Knicks all year, the dude's averaging 15 a game on 48 and 42 splits since mid-March. What if he's just what if he's just an elite guard? I'm going to say this. What if he's better than Emmanuel quickly? And that's no doubt to IQ. I think he's great.
IQ didn't have a game like this last postseason.
He didn't sniff a game like this last postseason. Like, I'm going to throw this out. Like, what if they saw what we didn't see in Deuce McBride, and that's why it was so easy for them to move off quickly, because they saw the work. They saw the extra hours in the offseason. I just got to give it credit to Deuce McBride. He had to fill in those shoes of Emmanuel quickly, and he's doing it better than he did.
Drop those twos for Deuce. Drop those twos for Deuce, Seeps. 16 points for him.
Oh.
The entire Sixers bench has 7 points.
Bro, like, also for a 6'2" guard, dude, he elevates like he's 6'6" on his jump shots.
Dude, he looked confident letting it go. These weren't catch and shoot threes.
You know what it is, though? It's not that natural talent, hard work, confidence. Like where a guy like smooth scores, like a Maxey or a Paul George, they got that. You know what? Deuce has that I put in hours confidence. I've been in the lab all off season. I'm just going to rise up, hit jumpers in the postseason. It doesn't matter. He is freaking incredible, man.
We talked a lot of quickly. We talked a lot of Grimes. Maybe we were just focused on the wrong person.
I mean, he's just taking over this ball game, man.
Rich Rob, what's up, dog? Rich Rob, you know what it is, dog. Stop it. You know what it is. You know what it is, Rich. Shout out to Double R. My guy Will the Thrill in the building, showing love. C-Note, saying F Philly. Amanda says, get him a map. Get who a map?
He's guarding Jalen Brunson.
I need Brunson to have a big fucking third quarter. Trey McBride, Miles McBride's brother, tweeted out 10 minutes ago, I'm about to throw up. Imagine watching your brother do this in the postseason.
Coming off the bench, having 16 in the first,
He's tweeted out before. He goes, y'all wanted McBride. He goes, y'all wanted Malcolm Brogdon. Y'all wanted everyone else. What about Deuce? Wow. I am Jules. Coming in with a $10 super chat, says the Knicks deserve respect. I don't care if Embiid gets injured and we win. We were coming back anyhow. I hate that the Knicks will be disrespected if Embiid stays out. I'm calling Embiid out. Come get this smoke.
Honestly, I
don't care what they have to say anymore. I used to care, but you see, the thing is, why would I put stock into what somebody says
I don't.
That doesn't watch this team. Why do I care? They don't watch this team.
The narrative's not going to be Embiid was out, at least amongst Knicks fans. That might be the national media narrative.
Who cares?
Also,
the narratives on this channel matter way more than on that channel.
It's also, let them say the reason the Knicks won was because Embiid was out.
They beat their ass in that second quarter with him.
Do you think the guys in the locker room care? Like, do you think they care, like, what, I don't know, Mad Dog or Stephen A is going to say on ESPN the next day? No, they don't. Do they care what we are going to say? No, they don't. They're just going to go out there and play basketball every single game, Embiid or not, man.
What am I wrong about, Quentin Gilliam? What am I wrong about? He says Julius Randle out, so...
Yeah, it's like the Knicks got the dude who's been All-NBA 2 of the past 3 years out as well.
I'm wrong because I want to beat them when they're healthy? Nah, it's just how I rock.
You know who I'm going to give also another game ball to in the first half? Leon Rose. The moves he has made, think about this. If you would have told Marsh, beginning of last season, fast forward to next postseason, you don't have Julius Randle, you're going against the Philadelphia 76ers in round 1, and you got a guy like Deuce McBride, Bogey, DiVincenzo, Josh Hart, and OG Anunoby making plays. Like, credit to Leon Rose, man.
Ridiculous. Reminder, if you do want to get entered into our raffle to win a signed Jalen Brunson photo, as we're still at halftime, every $10 via Super Chats, Cash App, or Venmo that comes in will get you a ticket to win this signed Jalen Brunson poster. It's 16 by 20. It's pretty big. Yep. It'll come in the mail in a couple of games. We'll have it on stream. It's signed by Brunson. It features Victor Wembanyama. Every $10 Super Chat you send in will get you a ticket. I am Jules. Yes, you are, brother. Yes, you are. I have not seen anything on Embiid. I have been keeping my eyes glued to my Twitter timeline. I have not seen anything on Embiid. We'll find out in a second if he's starting the second half. Both teams shooting 38 and 37% from the field. Gilly, we're going to get there. Let the Knicks playoffs die down. Let the Giants draft die down. We got you. As it looks like Joel Embiid is going to play.
I love it. You know what, fellas? Let's get the LGKs going. Let's get the mindset right.
Get the LGKs in the chat. Joel Embiid will start the second half.
Jalen Brunson, you have a good first 5 minutes here. The Knicks are going to blow this game open.
Joel Embiid will start the second half. Here we go. Second half underway. Philly will start with it. Maxey, guarded by Anunoby, gets it to Embiid. He'll have it. Left wing three. Air ball. Rebound by Oubre. Stolen by the Knicks. But it's going to go out of bounds off of New York. It'll be Knicks ball underneath. Or Philly ball underneath.
For Philly.
Philly ball underneath. 10 on the shot clock. Maxey throws it into Lowry. Brunson guarding him. 8 on the shot clock. Maxey, left wing. Drives to his right. Attacks the baseline. Step back. Midi. No good. Rebound controlled by DiVincenzo. He throws it out to Brunson. It's Brunson versus Lowry. Brunson lays it up and in transition. Knicks up 14.
Start fast.
Now Embiid drives. Layup blocked by Hartenstein. He got his own miss, though, and he laid it up and in. Hartenstein blocked it, but he was able to gather his own miss and go up with it.
That's easy.
Knicks got to get back on defense there. Way too easy. Brunson has it, left wing, guarded by Oubre. Gets a screen from Hartenstein. He'll use it. It creates some space. He's got Oubre on his back. He's bumped. They don't call it. Gets his own miss. Swings to Donte for three. No good. Long rebound controlled by Hart. Swings to OG. 10 on the shot clock. Anunoby in the corner. Guarded by Tobias Harris. Beats him off the deck, and he lays it up and in. Strong take by Anunoby. Wall Streets, thank you. Thank you. Maxey, left wing, guarded by Anunoby. Throws it to Embiid, who pops it around to Harris. Good ball movement. Lowry, right wing, right corner three. Good. Lowry knocked it down. Good ball movement by Philly. If you notice, Seeps, Embiid didn't challenge that Anunoby shot. Oh. Hartenstein at the top of the key. Puts it on the deck. 7 on the shot clock. Hands it off to Brunson. He's got a lot of space. Brunson settles in for 3. Good! Jalen Brunson off the bounce. Knocks it in from distance. Knicks extend the lead to 14. Lowry off the bounce. Out to Embiid. Back to Lowry. Swings to Oubre. He'll drive. Travel! Knicks ball! Knicks ball! You got to dribble, Kelly! You got to dribble, Kelly! Blow this shit open. Blow this shit open. Hopefully that 3 gets Brunson rolling. Knicks up 14. 9:45 to go. Brunson up top, guarded by Oubre. Drops it off to Donte, who gives it right back to JB. He's guarded by Lowry. Uses the Hartenstein screen, and Lowry pokes it away. It'll be Knicks ball on the base, on the sideline, right side. 11 seconds to shoot. Brunson throws it into Donte, and he's fouled. It'll be Knicks ball, side out of bounds again. 14 on the shot clock. Subscribe. Can we get to 39,000 subs? That's the goal. Subscribe, and if you are subscribed, type me. As DiVincenzo throws it in, pass stolen. Dumb fucking pass. Lowry the other way in transition, laid it up in an and one. Holy shit. Dumbass play by DiVincenzo. Dumbass play by Josh Hart. Come on, Josh. Come on, Donte.
Like Josh Hart, dude.
Where's the foul?
Smart play by Lowry. Just get away from him. Like I mean, I get that's not a foul.
That's 3 fouls on Hart now.
Just get away from him. Let him have it.
Lowry at the free throw line, good, and it's back to 11. Come on, man. That's a terrible play. Dumb pass by DiVincenzo. Dumb foul by Hart. Brunson brings it up the right side, guarded by Oubre. Now Maxey switches after the screen. He'll use the iHeart screen. Attacks the paint, into the lane, floater up and in! He looks a little bit different this quarter, Seeps.
Yep. Way to attack Embiid, too.
Embiid does not look to get vertical on the protection of the rim. Maxey swings. Embiid, top of the key. Another handoff. Maxey loses it. Now he's got Hart on him. Beats him off the bounce. Reverse lay in. Nice take by Tyrese Maxey. Back to 11. A little up and under reverse spin off the glass by Maxey. Brunson, guarded by Tyrese. Drives, pass to iHeart, who swings. He should have swung that to Anunoby. Now he hands it off. OG's going to post up on the smaller Lowry. In the paint, loses his dribble, gets it out. Now Hartenstein inside. Lefty push. No good. Rebound by Tobias Harris. Lowry will bring it up for Philly. Drops it off to Embiid. He's at the top of the key. Pump fake. Now dribble handoff to Maxey. Maxey turns the corner, swings. Lowry open, left wing 3, good. Kyle Lowry making a difference here in the early third. It's an 8-point game and a timeout for Tom Thibodeau. You had a chance to bury him at the start of the third, and you gave him some hope.
I feel like maybe it's just Tibbs' defense, because we were saying it a lot last year. I just feel like they're over-helping right now.
I don't love giving role players wide open looks from 3.
Yeah, like, OG, stay home a little bit right there.
How long do you go with no deuce?
Who would have thought we would have been saying that? Say that again. How long do you go without no deuce?
He's the only one that's been able to show that he could slow down Maxey. Anunoby has not done a good job. It's a tough matchup. A lot of speed, a lot of quickness.
Yep. Well, we're at the first TV timeout at third, though. I want to tell you all about Prize Picks. If y'all head to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the promo code CLNS, we're going to match your first deposit up to $100. This is the lineup Marsh and I rolled with tonight. We took the more on Hartenstein, 20 points, rebounds, and assists. Need him to get it going a little bit. But we took the less on Joel Embiid, 46.5 points, rebounds, and assists. Hey, fade our picks, ride with our picks. Whatever you want to do, just do it at Prize Picks. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS to get your first deposit matched up to $100 as we have an absolute freaking real one joining us in the building.
Jeremy Chugs says, let's get the vibes up. Go, New York, go, New York, go. Go, New York, go, New York, go. Shout out to Jeremy Chugs.
Come on, Chugs.
Tuning in. We appreciate you, Brody. We appreciate you. Don't love the way they came out in this third quarter, but
Brunson got it going, though, which was a good thing.
Brunson's seen a couple come through. He looks a little bit more confident. Definitely.
Honestly, kind of what you said, I think Deuce needs to be the primary defender on Tyrese Maxey here. He is so fast laterally, and obviously Maxey, one of the best athletes in the league moving laterally. I feel like Deuce is a better matchup rather than a Josh Hart or a DiVincenzo on him, especially with Maxey making a couple good plays here at the beginning of the second half. I'd lean the Deuce McBride route, moving forward here, but.
Antonio says, why are timeout commercials so long? It's the playoffs, baby.
Yeah,
it's the playoffs.
It a little bit.
It's the playoffs. What up? What up, Asia? Jeremy Chugs again. Another $2 super chat.
Mark.
Says Brunson about to eat like seeps at Bella Green.
Let me tell you, the next lunch we're getting, Bella Green might be it.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Grilled chicken sandwich, the best in the game.
Really?
Best in the game. Shout out to Jeremy for that. Brother knows food.
Mike G says, I love Chenzo, but I think he needs to sit for Deuce right now.
He's not really getting a lot of open looks offensively, so especially with Deuce shooting it like that. What a shot of New York City they're showing on here.
Over 2,000 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon for me. We're at 1,100 likes. Once we get to 1,500, I'm doing a shot at tequila.
Tequila. Yeah, Bronx boy.
The Bronx
boy. Yeah.
What's up, Bronx boy?
I want to see you in a shotgun race, Bronx boy.
Here we go. 8-point game. Knicks ball. Brunson walks it up. Oubre guarding him. Brunson swings to Ihart in the corner. Gets it back. Open three. No good. Ball rebounded by Hartenstein. Throws it out to Brunson. Brunson in the paint. Kicks it to Donte. Donte now going to look to create. Finds Brunson again. 5 on the shot clock. Brunson drives right by Oubre in the lane. Blocked. Looking for the foul. He's just got to go up with it, man. And then there's going to be a foul on the ground. Knicks get the benefit of the whistle there. I'd like for Brunson to just go get a bucket instead of foul hunting. Right here, just shoot it. Just shoot it.
I don't know if you're getting that call as the series goes on.
Just shoot it. Embiid's not helping.
No,
His drop is becoming deeper.
And Embiid looks super passive playing defense right now. Go at him.
10 on the shot clock. Brunson, left wing swing. Donte, pump fake into the lane. Driving, floater, no good. That's going to go out of bounds off of Josh Hart.
I love that, though, from Devo. Hard closeout. He was able to get right to the rim. He's got to get that to go.
Maxey brings it up the left side. Anunoby draws him. Brunson shows on the help. Now he drops it off to Embiid, who swings it to Lowry. He'll take another left wing three. That one's no good, but a foul. Knicks fouling fucking three-point shooters.
Come on, dude.
Terrible start for the third quarter for the Knicks. A terrible start for the quarter for the Knicks. They've gifted the Sixers a game.
Hartenstein just...
Knicks have came out and played terrible ball in the third quarter, and it's a game again.
I mean, Sixers knocked down these three like... Lowry. You kidding?
And they're gonna look at it for a flagrant.
This is just a Lowry masterclass of manipulating the game right now. Hartenstein, just don't even risk it. Yeah, great point by J.J. Redick on ESPN.
Also, Lowry's kicking out that right foot. You're telling me that's how he shoots, Seeps?
And also, Lowry,
he lands in a scissors position?
Lowry hits the ground first. It's Hartenstein stepping on him. If this
Only
is a
because
flagrant,
Lowry extends his right foot.
It would be a joke if this is a flagrant. I think they're going to make a quick decision. Shit, man. I mean, if I were the Knicks right here, I'm leaning on Mitchell Robinson a little bit more at the 5. Just from what I've seen early.
As it'll be just 3 free throws for Lowry. It's a common foul. As Embiid is walking very gingerly. He is hurt.
I mean, he has, like.
Lowry free throws. First one, good. I don't even know how that's a foul, Seeps, because Hartenstein landed on his foot. Since when is that a foul?
Kind of got him with the body. I think that's where they got it. But, I mean, I want to see the Knicks get this man running around defensively. I wouldn't hate Tibbs going small right now. Like where it's almost OG at the 5. Then you go a little 5 out and have Embiid run around the perimeter on defense.
He's bleeding. Joel Embiid bleeding from his left knee.
I mean, he's clearly not right now. Make him work on defense.
Lowry knocks in first 2 free throws. Third one is up and in. And it's a 5-point game. It was 12 at half. Knicks are letting the 76ers back into this one as they're on an 8-0 run, and Embiid has done nothing. They need their point guard to show up. They need Jalen Brunson to get it fucking done, man. I'm tired of it. Hart inside to Hartenstein. Finds Anunoby who throws it down. Great process by the Knicks. Great process there.
Quick decisions from Hartenstein. Always been impressed about that.
Lead back to 7. 7 minutes to go in the third. Maxey runs off a couple of screens. Drop coverage by the Knicks. Hartenstein there, switches back to Embiid. Embiid will look to go to work. Hartenstein pokes it away. Embiid gets it back. He's still above the free throw line. He'll look to post up now. Gets inside. Right-hand shot. No good. Rebound by Anunoby. Great defense by Hartenstein. Here comes Brunson. Bring it up the right side. Pull up 3! Terrible shot. No good. Rebound controlled by Embiid. Brunson has been fucking awful all game long. Terrible shot. That was a hero ball. He gets blown by Lowry. And now Embiid walks into a 3. Nope, he swung it. 10 on the shot clock. Settle in. Maxey freezes Anunoby. Layup good. That's not a good matchup for OG. He's too quick.
It's honestly not.
It's not. It's not a good matchup. He's way too quick. Maxey's 6'2". OG is 6'8". Brunson needs to lock it in. He is the reason this is not a blowout.
I feel he's back in the zone here.
Hart, top of the key, inside to Hartenstein. He'll take that push shot. Left it short. He's given you nothing today. Hartenstein has been terrible. Harris will bring it up the left side. It's a 5-point game. Knicks are begging the Sixers to take this.
And it's also tough. Like right now, I mean, he's just getting what he wants.
Tyrese Maxey drives on Hartenstein, layup good. The Knicks' defensive game plan on Tyrese Maxey has to change.
You got to put Deuce in right now.
If you bench McBride, if you bench Donte DiVincenzo, that's fine. But the way the Knicks are playing defense on Tyrese Maxey is a joke.
I mean, he's got 18, 8 of 18. I mean, right here, OG switches way too easily. You're leaving Hartenstein on an island. I mean, this is dude who almost averaged 27 a game this year. Got to get Deuce in the game.
Brunson outplayed by Maxey. Josh Hart being outplayed. DiVincenzo's giving you nothing. I mean, look, if we didn't get an unbelievable first half from Deuce McBride, Bojan Bogdanovic, and Mitchell Robinson, this would be a blowout. This would be a blowout. The Knicks starters are letting their team down right now. Starters have been horrible all game long. All game long, the starters have been horrible. They are letting the team down. They're beating you by 9 points this quarter. You were up 12. You're up 12. Starters looked like shit in the first quarter to start the game, dug their team into a hole. Starters were shit in the start of the third quarter, digging their team into a hole. Step it up. Every New York Knicks starter is a negative when it comes to the plus minus. Knicks starters have played like dog shit. Dog shit. DiVincenzo minus 15. Hartenstein minus 9. Hart minus 9. OG minus 2. Brunson minus 4. Starters are letting you down. That's unacceptable.
You gotta get Deuce back in this game here, man.
Unacceptable play from the starters. Unacceptable play from the starters. I'd almost rather OG Anunoby be a help defender to Embiid and Tyrese Maxey instead of just you're not getting anything from him because you're asking him to chase around Maxey. He can't do it. He's 6'8". Maxey's 6'1".
Hey, Maxey's just too good.
It's too fast. Starters stay in the game. Can they do anything? Brunson gets it to Hart. Hart dribbles inside, turns it over. Josh Hart has been fucking terrible. And then he fouls Embiid, and Embiid flops. That's 4 fouls on him, on Josh Hart. Get him out. He's not ready to play ball.
Stop complaining to the ref.
Josh Hart's not ready to play basketball today. Too worried about getting his hair done. Too worried about the podcast. You've been the worst player in the game today, Josh Hart. You've been the worst player in the game today, Josh Hart. You can't buy a bucket. You can't guard anybody, and you're turning the ball over.
Get OG off him.
Goes right back to the same lineup. No adjustment from Tibbs. He'll live and die with it. Embiid for 3. Good. Tied at 69. Knicks blow a 12-point lead.
Right there, OG. He's too slow to navigate over the screen. Hartenstein's got to overhelp, and then it just leads to a wide-open 3 for Embiid. Like, the Knicks starters have been awful in the half court defensively.
Brunson used the screen. Kicks to DiVincenzo for 3. Good!
Shot.
Welcome to the game! Finally!
Seriously, welcome to the game.
3 of 10 from the field. Maxey, guarded by Anunoby. You run him through 2 screens every time. Embiid, top of the key, guarded by Hartenstein. He'll back him down. 5 on the shot clock. Has that left side of the floor as DiVincenzo comes for a double, leaves Oubre wide open. Why are we doubling? Why are we doubling?
He's doubling late like that. Like, if you're going to double right away, force a decision.
I mean, love the process on the defensive side of the ball. I think this game plan has been dumb as shit. As DiVincenzo throws it inside to Hart. Hart drives through the lane, and they don't even guard him. Hands it off to Anunoby. He'll use the screen. Into the lane. Pump fake. Step through. And he left it short. Terrible shot by the Knicks. Terrible process. I don't like the way this is going. I am very scared as Maxey goes coast to coast and he's fouled.
Slow. The Knicks are too slow.
Knicks are too slow to guard Maxey.
Deuce McBride in the fucking game. The dude is plus 25 in the first half. The Knicks are too slow on the perimeter. I overvalued OG, Hart, and DiVincenzo's foot speed clearly. Put Deuce in this game. He's the only one that can maintain step for step with Maxey.
I mean, Josh Hart has been fucking terrible.
He's been getting cooked.
DiVincenzo, nothing on defense. As Mitchell Robinson subs in for Isaiah Hartenstein. Still no Deuce McBride.
I mean, that's incredible. I mean, put Deuce in the game.
Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Up 12. Gift wrapped a 12-point lead after you played shit in the first half, and then your starters come out and fucking choke.
I mean, Deuce on the bench trying to stay loose right now.
Knicks losing. Knicks down 1. Sixers are plus 13 in this quarter. Plus 13. It's a joke.
Down 14.
It's a joke. Tibbs being outcoached. Tibbs being outcoached. Brunson swings to Hart. Hart to Donte. He'll drive into the lane. Turnover.
Terrible.
Villanova
Terrible.
boys playing like pussies today.
Terrible.
Embiid throws it up. Oubre throws
Terrible
it down.
defense.
Knicks down by 3. They're not locked in.
No,
they're not locked in. They're not locked in. It's a joke.
No,
Donte DiVincenzo had his nuts shrivel up. It's a joke. Play the fucking game. Stop playing like pussies. Jesus Christ.
5 points in the last 6 minutes.
Scored 5 points in 6 minutes. Anunoby swings. Hart 3. No good. Get his ass out of the game. Bench Hart, play Deuce.
Get the bench in.
Tom Thibodeau is being severely outcoached by Nick Nurse. And then Lowry drives, kicks. Oubre 3. Good. It might be over.
No, seriously.
It might be over.
Tibbs is waiting too fucking long here. You run in the starters who be getting their ass kicked all game long. I mean, Brunson's a minus 13. DiVincenzo's a minus 24.
As Hart drives fouled, he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, Knicks are down 6, and you got a dude on the bench who's played 13 minutes at plus 25.
Not going to win games if Brunson doesn't show up, Donte doesn't show up, and Josh Hart doesn't show up. Hartenstein doesn't show up. 4 people didn't show up today.
Brunson's 6 of 19, having no impact on this game. No impact.
Now we got to expect Deuce McBride to go be a superstar. Hart's free throw, no good. This brother fucking sucks.
I mean, Joel Embiid is literally limping every single step he takes. You are getting a 50% Joel. Nasty pass by him on that fast break. But look at him walking back.
Josh Hart is killing the Knicks. Josh Hart is killing the Knicks.
1 of 6, a minus 18.
Hart made a free throw.
You better close this quarter.
Knicks down 5. They were up 12 to start the half. Maxey guarded by Deuce. Gets a screen. Drives. Kicks. Look at Deuce forcing a swing. Now Embiid up at the three-point line. Gets it to Oubre. Hart guarding him.
Deuce.
They're going to go to Embiid. Brunson steals. Look at Deuce making a play. Brunson in transition. Has it stolen. Got it back. Floater in. Floater in. 3-point game. 3-point game.
Why is he scared right there?
What happened to Jalen Brunson?
Dude, even right there, the initial decision not to go up. Hell of a play by Deuce. Man in his own against Joel effing Embiid. Great help side play by Brunson. I mean, he kind of got lucky to get it back. Just go up, dude. I mean, Nova guys have been a disappointment. I mean, Brunson and DiVincenzo are combined 10 of 30. Combined Josh Hart, you're 11 of 36. Nova boys 11 of 36 from the field.
How many turnovers?
Brunson's got 3, DiVincenzo's got 2, Josh Hart has 2. So 7 turnovers, they're 11 of 36 from the field. 7 turnovers, and they're 11 of 36 from the field. And let me say this. The Knicks are down 3, and Deuce McBride has a plus-minus of plus 27. Keep that in mind. Clearly, this bench is playing better than the starters right now. Tibbs, I'm playing Deuce the rest of this game because he's the only one that can guard Maxey. Maybe that's adjustment we see game 1 to 2 where they throw Deuce in the starting rotation. I don't know.
Come on, man. At some point, your best players have to show up. Maxey showed up in the third quarter.
Yep.
Embiid has showed up.
Yep.
How about you, Jalen Brunson? As Bogey and Deuce are back
He's
in.
dying on
Lowry 3, no good. Brunson lost on defense. Rebound by the Knicks. Hart will bring it up the right side as it's Brunson, Hart, Robinson, Bogey, and McBride in the game. They'll get it to Mitch on the right wing. He'll hand it off to Brunson. Guarded by Maxey. Use the screen. Freezes the defense. In the lane, shot blocked. He's playing like a hoe.
Stop looking for a foul, dude.
Stop looking for fouls. He is playing like Trae Young. Maxey 3 transition, no good. Knicks got lucky. That was a terrible shot. Hart will look to push. He'll attack Embiid, and then he almost throws it away. What are we doing? Josh Hart looks like a fish out of water.
Seriously.
McBride up top, swings it to Hart. They're going to post up Bogey on Maxey. Bogey going to work, into the lane, fall away 2. Good!
Love it, Bogey.
Bogey showing up!
Bogey.
Bogey showing up!
Bogey and Deuce, take us home.
Embiid up top, swings, almost threw it away. Maxey saved it. Embiid gets screens McBride. Maxey up top, Robinson guarding him. Maxey trying to dance into the lane, layup good. Tyrese Maxey is dominating this second half.
Outplaying Jalen Brunson.
Severely outplaying Jalen Brunson. He's got 10 points this quarter. Brunson has been a non-factor. McBride up top, drives into the lane. Looking to throw it away. Gets a Hart to Bogey. Bogey loses it. Got it back. Midi, too strong. No good. Rebound by Philly.
It's just awful process. It's just awful
When
process.
is Jalen Brunson going to show up? That's backcourt violation by Joel Embiid. They don't call it. His 3 blocked by Robinson. Loose ball come up with by Hart. Hart will push. He'll go all the way. Hart, he's fouled. And 1. They didn't call it. Call the foul. Hart in transition, laid it up, cuts it to 1. 23 seconds to go in the quarter. Oubre has it on the right side. Swings it to Maxey. McBride guarding him. Here comes a screen from Lowry. They're hunting Brunson. He'll show. And then he gets a wide open lane, layup inside. Terrible defense by Jalen Brunson has been terrible. Jalen Brunson has been a fucking awful basketball player today. Brunson drives, he's fouled. Philly had 1 to give, so it'll be Knicks ball, side out of bounds with 3 seconds.
Bro, if they're hunting you on those screens, you cannot just die on them. Brunson, too often tonight, has just flat out died on screens. Maxey's able to turn the corner.
Man. Very disappointing to have Jalen Brunson play like this. 3 seconds to go. Brunson will throw it, and he gets it to Bogey. Bogey drives. He throws up a shot, no good. He ends up in the front row of the stands, no call. Knicks down by 3 to start the 4th.
I mean, what happened?
Up 14, now down 3.
What happened? This is game 1 at home.
Where would they be without the bench?
I mean, they would be down by 20 plus right now. I mean, Deuce McBride is still a plus 27. Bogey's a plus 19. Jalen Brunson is a minus 10. I mean, normally plus minus, I'll say this. Normally plus minus, you don't want to look too much into it just because it is a make or miss league. But when it is this different between your starters and your bench, where everybody that has started for the Knicks is a double-digit minus in the plus minus, and everybody on the bench is plus 10. At least. I mean, Deuce is a plus 27 in 16 minutes. I mean, you let Deuce run in the 4th quarter until they force you to take him off.
Man, that's disappointing. That's a disappointing quarter. That's about as bad as it gets.
100%. I mean,
how many points did they score that quarter?
I mean,
21 points. You out and scored 36. Embiid's not even healthy.
I mean, Marsh, call it like it is. I mean, how healthy is Embiid right now? He is limping up the floor. Jordan saying Tibbs needs to be fired. I mean, if I had to chalk, I mean, this is on the Nova boys. I mean, this is on the 3 starters here.
Hartenstein, too. He's been terrible.
Hartenstein's been awful,
OG's
too.
giving you nothing. All 5 have been terrible.
I mean, I want to see Tibbs make the adjustment of leaving Maxey on him, or leaving Deuce on Maxey, but I'm not going to blame Tibbs for having faith in OG here throughout the first 3 quarters to guard Maxey. He's just getting his ass cooked. Honestly, I think that, I mean, this is on the players. This is not on the fucking coaches. It's game 1. South Holland, great point. Honestly, great point. And that's what's driving me crazy. Just the players' mindset. Saying, I can't believe we're afraid to attack one-leg Embiid. It's a big game, man. This is a big game. You want to toss me a Happy Dad?
Only 2 left in here. Pineapple if you want them.
Try and go racing, fellas?
Come on, guys. Come on. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Daniel Rodriguez, thanks for the love, bro. JB, where you at, dog? Stop covering your face with 3 fingers. You're becoming blind in all 3 quarters. Bring your damn A game in the 4th. Damn it. He needs to. He needs to.
Go.
Their starters beat you in the first quarter. Their starters beat you in the 3rd quarter. Brunson starts the first. Drive into the lane. Kick to Bogey. Bogey now drives. Off the glass. No good. Rebound by Philly.
No Embiid here to start.
Can the Knicks make a run to start this 4th? Maxey in. McBride on him. Maxey up top by the logo. Drive. Splits a double. Stolen. Bogey on the break. In transition. Blocked. Rebound by Brunson. They are so scared to drive. Brunson to Hart. Hart. Layup. No good. Travel by Harris.
They're terrible at going to the rim right now.
Knicks look scared.
They do.
Harris will bring it up the right side. Hands it off to Maxey. He'll have it up top. Drives into the lane right by Brunson. Floater up, no good. Ball loose, controlled by Bogey. He'll find Brunson. It's a 4-on-4 break. Brunson guarded by Batum. Drives, kicks. Bogey 3. Good! Bojan Bogdanovic ties it at 82.
Bowling. Come on, Bogey.
Bogey 3 of 5 from deep.
Bogey
Maxey up top. Trying to hunt that Bogey mismatch. Swings to Batum. Batum to Buddy Hield. He'll drive on Brunson. Out to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Maxey guarded by McBride. Kicks. Paul Reed. Corner 3. Blocked! Mitch Robinson sends it to Celebrity Row.
Mitch Robin Deuce can't leave the floor in the 4th quarter.
2.6 to shoot for Philly off the inbound. Play some defense. Come on. 2.6. Batum to Maxey. Lost it. Stolen by the Knicks. Bogey to Brunson. Come on, Brunson. The Knicks need you. Brunson to Bogey. Back to JB. Up top, guarded by Embiid. Clear that shit out. Maxey cannot guard Jalen Brunson. Face him up. Brunson. Crossover. Into the lane. Creates some separation. Floater up. Left no good. Put back by Mitchell Robinson. Knicks up 2. Big Mitch. Big rebound.
Playing his ass off. The
Mitchell
bench
Robinson.
of Bogey, Mitch Robin, Deuce.
Maxey off the screen. Back to Tobias Harris. He'll drive on Hart. Into the lane. Kicks. Batum. Corner 3. No good. Rebound by Brunson. Push it. Brunson bringing it up the right side. Guarded by Buddy Hield. Kicks it to Hart. Hart into the lane. Drives. Back to JB. Crazy pass from Hart. Slow it down. Brunson into the lane. Spin move. Fall away. No good. Rebound by Philly. Brunson, come on. Paul Reed bringing it up. Spin move into the lane. Kick. Batum wide open 3. No good. Rebound by Robinson. You got to extend the lead here with no freaking Joel Embiid in the game. Brunson at the logo. Guarded by Buddy Hield. Gets a screen from McBride. Now he's one-on-one with Maxey. He'll face him up. has the ball in his left hand at the foul line, takes him to the post, floater up, no good, terrible shot. What the fuck is that? Rebound by Philly. Here comes Tobias Harris up the left side. Hart guarding him. He'll use the Paul Reed screen, stops the top of the key, changes direction, floater up and in. Josh Hart just got dog walked by Tobias Harris.
The Nova boys are the biggest reason why this game.
Absolutely. The Villanova boys have been terrible. They have been terrible. As McBride drives, he's cut off. He redirects to Hart. Hart to Bogey. 10 on the shot clock. McBride above the three-point line. Guarded by Buddy Hield. Driving. Has some space. Lefty lay. Good! Deuce McBride! Doing it all for the Knicks. Brunson with the steal. Oh, that was off Philly. Challenge. 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 That was off Philly. That was off Philly. And Tibbs will challenge.
What a move by Deuce. What a move
Deuce
by
McBride!
Deuce. I got chills right now thinking about what
Get two challenges, Jacob. Learn ball. Learn ball, Jacob Miller. You get two challenges. If you get the first one right.
This dude, Deuce McBride, man. Well, we are looking at that challenge. We want to tell you guys about Prize Picks, today's sponsor of our watch party versus the 76ers. Download the Prize Picks app, and when you're making your first deposit, use that promo code CLNS, and we're going to match it up to $100. Check them out. Even though the football season is not here, obviously the NBA playoffs are here and better than ever. Want to add some more juice? Want to add a little extra flair to a basketball game? Make a Prize Picks lineup. Download that, prizepicks.com/CLNS. And use that promo code CLNS, and we're going to match your first deposit up to $100. Check them out. It's Prize Picks, Daily Fantasy Sports, made easy. Deuce McBride, a plus 32 now. Bogey, a plus 24. Keep it simple.
I mean, man, you're up 2, and the fucking starters have been terrible.
Terrible.
Do you start McBride over Donte for game 2? Or is that too quick of a change?
I don't think it is. He's clearly a better defender on Maxey than anybody.
Jalen Brunson, you need to close this game. Jalen Brunson needs to close this game out. Come on, man. Your team's kept you in it. They're keeping you afloat. Get it done. We got 2,800 people watching. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel.
Come on.
Sub for Knicks Dubs. If you are subscribed, give me an LGK in the chat.
Let's go.
If you're subscribed to the channel, give me an LGK in the chat. Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
I'm anticipating Embiid comes in here for the rest of this game. Give me an OG. Give me a Josh Hart. Give me a DiVincenzo 3 here in the fourth. I mean, the Knicks as a team are shooting 40% from downtown. They're 11 to 27.
Come on, JB. Come on, JB. Come on, man. Brunson, 7 of 24, 1 for 6 from 3. They need him to step up in this fourth quarter. That's what wins you games in the playoffs, Seeps.
Yep. Even when your best players have
As the Knicks were successful, sorry to cut you off, it will be Knicks ball. What were you going to say?
Even when your best player's having a bad game like this, if Brunson has a good last 8 minutes, I do not care that he started off this 7 of 24.
Knicks ball on the baseline. Tibbs has won both challenges. Scott Foster, open your eyes. McBride throws it into Hart. Hart has it up top, a fresh 24. He'll swing it to Bogey, who swings it to Deuce. Brunson getting a little bit of a rest right now. I don't love that. McBride Gets the screen, finds Hart, wide open three. No good, get him out. Robinson with the offensive board, throws it to Bogey, pump fake, reset, three. No good, rebound by Hart.
Yep.
Hart's fouled.
Yep.
Gets to the line for two. Hart going to the line for two.
Hart and hustle right there.
Seeps, you have to have someone on the shot court who can make that shot, though, man. They're not even guarding him. It's 4-on-5, and with Robinson, it's 3-on-5.
Mitchell Robinson legitimately just took that ball from Joel Embiid. That was massive.
Seal Pasito says, let's go Knicks. Creed says Embiid going to be in a wheelchair by the end of this series. Knicks in 6. Josh Hart at the foul line. First one. Good. 2-9 from the freaking deck. Come on. 2,800 people watching. If you ain't subscribed, change it. Help us get to 38,500 subs. Subscribe to the channel. Hart, second free throw. Good.
Love it.
Knicks up 4. 8 minutes to go. Embiid is back in. Still no Brunson. OG, Bogey, Mitch, McBride, and Hart in for the Knicks. Embiid, top of the key, hands it off to Tobias. Harris drive, layup, good. Hart not looking to play defense, as I believe he's got 4 fouls. Easy bucket there, way too easy. McBride, pull up three, good! Deuce McBride!
No way!
Boo, boo, boo! Knicks up 5. Michael Strahan, courtside, getting rowdy. Embiid hands it off to Harris. He'll put it on the deck. He'll try from 3. No good. Rebound by Lowry. No box out from Bogey, but he healed 3. No good. Rebound by Anunoby. Here come the Knicks. McBride going to bring it up the right side. Looking to play with some pace. Guarded by Lowry. 7 minutes to go. Here comes the screen from Mitch Rob. McBride uses it. He'll snake dribble. Good defense by Lowry. Gets to OG on the cut. He's in the lane. Lost it. Stolen. OG, very soft right there. Here comes Kelly Oubre up the right side. He'll swing to Embiid. Embiid inside the three-point line, swings to Lowry. McBride on him. He's going to use this screen, gets downhill, right side.
Great.
Good recovery by the Knicks. Now Embiid for 3. That's short. Rebound by McBride. He's pushing. Slow it down, Deuce. He does. Knicks up 5. McBride off the screen, attacks Embiid, finds Hart. Hart scared to go up with it. That's a joke. Hart had it under the basket, and he got scared of Embiid, and then Bogey throws it away. Saved by Hart. He gets to McBride. Great play by Hart. 5 to shoot. Deuce, step back, cheese. No good. Shot clock violation.
That's on Hart right there, man. Come on.
As Jalen Brunson subs in with 6:14 to go.
Deuce McBride, the leading scorer for the Knicks tonight with 21 points off the bench. That dude's a plus 35.
Bogey sits down. Brunson subs in. Come on, Jalen. Come on, Jalen. Come on, Jalen. You're too good to play like this. I'm sorry. If Embiid is under the basket, go up with it. He can't jump.
You can't. Don't be scared.
Maxey is subbed in. McBride guarding him all the way out to half court. Now Maxey will come and throw it to Harris. Harris, little two-man game with Embiid. Hard on him. Great defense. And now Embiid has it inside the three-point line. 5 on the shot clock. Puts it on the deck. Stolen by McBride, and they called a foul. Oh, my God.
Thought Deuce had that clean, man.
I wish the Knicks got another challenge. You already got 2 right. You should get another. That was not a foul. That was all rock. That was all rock. Okay, he got his wrist. He got his wrist. I lied. That was a foul. That was a foul. Over 3,000 people watching. Subscribe to the channel. If you are subscribed, type me. As Embiid will go to the line. First one is good. First one is good. $3,000 people watching. Sub for Knicks Dubs. Embiid, second free throw, good. We got a 3-point game, 5 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Clutch time basketball in the playoffs. It was coming. We all knew it. It's time for our best player, the captain, number 11, to get it done. He'll have it up top, guarded by Oubre. 10 on the shot clock. Here comes a Mitch Rob screen, and Brunson has it stolen by Oubre.
You got to be kidding me, dude.
And then it's the transition layup for Maxey. Jalen Brunson is letting the Knicks down. Jalen Brunson is letting the Knicks down.
4 turnovers.
4 turnovers for Jalen Brunson.
5 steals for Oubre.
McBride up top. Almost throws it away. Brunson had to save it.
I mean,
they're at midcourt, and they can't get anything. Hart on the left wing has it. He'll shoot a 3. Good! Josh Hart for 3! You gotta have Hart! You gotta have Hart! Knicks up 4.
Oh, my God, Hart.
Maxey, top of the key, guarded by McBride. We're under 5 minutes to go. They're hunting Jalen Brunson. They run through a series of screens. And then Embiid flops, and he gets a call. Embiid flops and get a call. I mean, really, that's what we're doing? That's what we're doing? We're just falling and we're getting calls?
What a shot by Hart.
Big time shot by fucking Josh Hart.
Not losing confidence in yourself, man.
Embiid at the foul line. This will be his 9th and 10th attempt. First one, good. 3-point game. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. 94-91, 4:45 to go. Embiid at the line, made the first, made the second. 2-point game. Jalen Brunson, come on. As McBride will bring it up, Oubre will face guard Brunson. The Sixers are in this zone. Can the Knicks crack the code? McBride up top to Anunoby. Throws it to Hart at the foul line. Deuce into the lane. Off the glass. No good. Robinson with the board. Up. Put back slam. Robinson! Mitchell Robinson playing his ass off. Earning the minutes. The big fella. He's got 11 rebounds and 4 blocks. Brunson guarding Maxey. Drives, Mitch in help, swings to Embiid. He's inside the 3-point line. He wants this step back, Jay. Great D by Robinson. But Hart lost the board. Hart. It was an easy rebound for Josh Hart, and he lost it.
Great defense from Mitch Rob, though. Look at him fight, dude.
Attention to detail. The little things matter. Turnovers. I mean, how many turnovers do the Knicks have?
Got him at 9 on the game.
Feels like way more.
Philly's got 11.
Knicks up 4. It's going to be Philly ball underneath the goal. Hart had a rebound, and we could have been pushing. Come on, man.
DiVincenzo and Deuce playing the same amount of minutes so far.
He's earned them.
He has.
I don't know how you don't start Deuce going forward.
I
don't want to make a gut-wrenching, a gut reaction change here, but what's going to change in the starting lineup and trying to defend Embiid? Maxey.
It has to be Deuce. Especially if he's giving you this offensive output, like, keep Deuce.
Come on, Jalen.
He's a plus 34, man.
3,300 people watching. If you're subscribed, type me. If you're not, change it. Help us get to 38,300 subs. I know there's 83 people watching that are not subscribed. So do it. Sub for Nick Stubbs.
Come on. Hit that sub button, folks. We'd appreciate it. Brunson's got to get a bucket here eventually in this fourth quarter. 7-24, 4 turnovers. I mean, the fact that you are getting one of Jalen Brunson's worst games and you have a 4-point lead is a great sign. But, I mean, the Knicks bench giving you 13 from Bogey, 21 from Deuce, 6 from Mitch Rob, but also with 11 boards and 4 blocks. Like, I mean, the Knicks bench incredible tonight. Incredible.
They wouldn't be in this game without him. It would be a blowout without him.
I mean, they made Buddy Hield unplayable. He's only played 10 minutes tonight. Paul Reed.
I need a drink. $50 super chat. I'm doing a beer shotgun. I need it. I need it. I hope that the Knicks, when they go back and watch this film, see how limited Joel Embiid is as a rim protector.
I agree.
And they try to go to the rim. We saw Mitchell Robinson get back-to-back putbacks around the rim with no contest from Embiid.
Yeah, I mean, he is clearly hobbled. Like, make him work. Attack him. Clearly, he doesn't want to elevate either. Like, he is staying his feet planted on the ground. Even offensively. Like,
all his jumpers have been short damn near.
Flat-footed. Like, you gotta take advantage of this.
Daniel Rodriguez, we appreciate you, bro. Says JB, start playing ball or I'm going to call you Justin Bieber. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. That's it, Danny. That's it, Danny. I'm waiting for Danny McGrath to show up in the playoffs. Maybe he could change the juice here. Maybe Danny McGrath comes in and changes the game.
Rev run.
4-point game. Just over 4 to go. Sixers ball on the baseline. Come on, Knicks. You're built for this.
Watch out the easy post to Embiid.
As Lowry will throw it in, he finds Batum, hard on him. 10 on the shot clock. They get it to Maxey. Maxey just traveled. Didn't call it. They're going to post up Embiid. He's well outside the paint. Robinson guarding him. Hands high, Mitch. Embiid, packed down. Fall away, too short. Rebound by Hart. Knicks can push. They have numbers. They'll slow it down, and they'll get the ball in the hands of Jalen Brunson. He's at the logo, guarded by Maxey. Knicks up 4, 3:30 to go. Brunson used the screen, drives to the right, into the lane, pull-up foul line, Jay, good! Jalen Brunson, that's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! End it! Knicks up 6. Come on, Deuce. They keep going to this Maxey double ball screen. Brunson dies on it. Maxey picks his dribble up. Great contest by Mitch. Now the Knicks are in great position. 5 on the shot clock. Embiid at the three-point line. Scoot up, Mitch. His 3. No good. Rebound by Hart. Great box out by Deuce. Brunson has it up the right side into the lane. Guarded by Maxey. He'll operate on that right block. In the post. Fall away. Left it short. Got his own board. And then he throws it to Hart. And they call a charge. And they called a charge on Jalen Brunson. Knicks are out of challenges. Oh! 3-point goal. Danny McGrath.
Shout out.
Bang! Bang! Come on, Danny. Lowry, left side, throws it to Batum, right back to him. They'll work out with Embiid. He'll post up on Mitch. He's on the block. Right-hand hook, no good. Ball is rebounded by Mitchell Robinson. That's got to be a foul. They call a jump ball. That should be a foul on Embiid. He just threw him to the ground. Seeps, he's doing an excellent job on him.
No, he's doing a fantastic job. It seems like Embiid, like the size of Robinson is throwing him off.
Danny McGrath, cheers, brother.
Embiid and Mitchell Robinson just fighting. Great job by Mitch Rob. Physical play in that low block. Mitch Rob just banging with them.
3,500 people watching. Subscribe to the channel. You want the Knicks to win? Sub. Robinson and Embiid will jump it up. You can't keep your arm up like that, Embiid. And he has to let it get to the highest point. Foster.
What are they doing?
Bro, that can't be legal. As Embiid wins the tip, and it goes right to Maxey. 14 on the shot clock. Maxey, high pick and roll, crossover, gets back to his right hand. Mitchell Robinson contests 3. Good. Maxey for 3. Good. That should not have been a legal way to do a jump ball. You should not be allowed to have your arm up like that. Nowhere for Scott Foster to throw it. 3-point game, 2 minutes to go. Ball in the hands of Brunson. He swings it to Hart. They're just not guarding Hart. Hands it off to JB. One-on-one with Maxey. Swings to Hart for 3. Good! Josh Hart showing up when it matters. Knicks up 6. Defense! Defense! Come on! Maxey swings. Embiid drives on Robinson. And he gets a foul. Embiid will go to the line for 2.
Josh fucking Hart, dude. Not guarding you, disrespecting you in the fourth quarter. You rise up and hit 2 threes after playing like shit all game. And now you look up, he's got 17 and 12. Josh Hart hitting 2 big shots in clutch time when you need them.
$3,700 people watching. Come on. Embiid at the line. Good.
Great free throw shooter.
Come on. Come on.
I mean, they're daring Josh Hart, and he just steps into that one and drills it.
Daring him to shoot, and he fucking knocked it down.
Forgot this is the dude that averaged 19 a game his senior year of college.
Josh Hart. Embiid gets both to go. We're back to a 4-point game. Give me a bucket, Jalen Brunson. This is why you're here. This is why you came here, to close out playoff games at Madison Square Garden. Do it. Brunson, guarded by Oubre, creates some space, finds OG for 3. Good! OG Anunoby! Bang! Knicks up 7 with 1:28 to go. Let's go, Knicks! That's a big-time shot. Anunoby didn't do anything all game. But when the microscope was on him, he fucking hit it. Bang!
Great pass there by Brunson. Got to give him credit, too.
Great fucking pass by Jalen Brunson. Great pass. Great shot. Now close it out. 7-point game with 88 seconds should be a fucking wrap.
Yep.
Should be a wrap.
No threes. Don't let Maxey get loose. Play defense and let's go home. Deuce McBride, I can't get over it. Plus 37 on.
4,000 people watching. Number 1 place on YouTube for a Knicks live game. We've had 52,000 people tune in. We got 4,000 watching right now. Subscribe to the channel. Sub for Knicks Dubs. Give me an LGK in the chat. Seeps, OG Anunoby, not locked in, not asked to do anything on offense. Moment served up to him, cash.
Yep. Great read by Brunson too. He kind of slow played that a little bit. Waited the defense to overreact, and man, he just knocked it down. Sean
Let's go.
D.
Shout out to Sean D. Yes, sir. Here we go. Lowry for 3. Good. That's a big shot by Kyle Lowry. It's a 4-point game.
Took off 4 seconds too.
No time off the clock. 1:20 to go. Brunson walking it up. Guarded by Oubre. Here comes a screen from Mitch. He'll use it. And now a screen from Deuce. He'll use that. He's doubled. He finds Deuce. Deuce has it up top. 7 to shoot. He's going to have to go to work on Lowry. Swings to Hart. Hart's going to have to take a 3. He does. Good! Josh Hart! Put back! Bang! Josh Hart! Josh Hart! Josh Hart! Josh Hart! Game 1 in Cleveland! Game 1 in Cleveland! Maxey drives, brings it out. We're under 50 to go. Maxey layup, good. 107-102, 47 and a half seconds to go. The ball is in the hands of Jalen Brunson. Close it out, JB. One bucket. Brunson's doubled. He's fouled. No free throws. They're one away. Josh Hart. Josh Hart.
A one dribble pull-up three, end of the shot clock. Gets the crowd fired up.
You can't win without Hart. You can't win without Hart. Give me some threes. As Brunson finds Robinson, and then Embiid is going to foul Robinson. He just pushed Brunson. Somebody go check that fuck. Dirty-ass player. Flopping-ass.
So now is it?
Somebody should be in the face of him right now. Dirty-ass play. Just shoved him. That's a basketball play? Seeps, that's a basketball play? What about that? What about that? Shoves Mitch. Shoves Brunson. Robinson should have came out, knocked his fake ass out. Dirty ass fucking Embiid. Playoff choker. Robinson at the foul line. First one up. And in! Seems the extra work paid off! The extra work paid off! Nice foul, Joel. Nice foul, Joel. Knicks up 6, 37.5 seconds to go. Robinson made the first, made the second. God. Suck it, Embiid. Suck it. Dumbass foul. Little dumb boy. Hopefully they got a 7-point shot they can hit right here. Maxey drives, layup, good. 5-point game. Anunoby gets it into Deuce, and now in the hands of Brunson. Brunson will bring it up. If they're not going to foul, we're all good. Anunoby drives through the baseline, throws it out to Deuce. 18 seconds, ball's in the hand of Brunson. Brunson spins past the bubble team, into the lane, kicks. Anunoby. What are we doing? Shoot the ball, OG. 3 seconds. Anunoby, step back.
We're good. That's
left
game.
It short. Rebound by Hart. And the Knicks win. Knicks win. Knicks win. Knicks win. 1-0. 1-0. Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Knicks! Hart at the line, up 5 with 2.7 to go. First one, cash, cash, cash. As Juan Soto, courtside at MSG, showing some love. That's how you play in the fourth. Hart, second free throw. Good! And that will do it. Knicks up 1-0. Knicks up 1-0.
Wow. McBride. I mean, Josh Hart.
Josh freaking Hart.
Save your boy today.
Little bro was getting bullied on the playground, and Josh Hart had to show up. You win with Hart. You win with Hart, baby. Josh Hart. You played like shit for 3 quarters.
Took over.
But when the game was on the line, when the lights were on, the Garden crowd was on their feet. Josh Hart showed up, he showed out, hit 2 big threes, and finishes with 22 points and 13 boards. You gotta have Hart. You gotta have Hart.
22 and 13.
That's what I'm talking about, Josh Hart. That's what I'm talking about. You're too good to do what you did for 3 quarters.
22 and 13.
If that wasn't game 1 in Cleveland all over again, I don't know what is.
For real.
Josh freaking Hart. Can I get everyone to drop a 3 in the chat for Josh Hart? Can I get everyone to drop a 3 in the chat for Josh Hart? Please and thank you, Danny McGrath. Please and thank you. Josh freaking Hart. Josh freaking Hart. Why does it have to be this tough? Josh freaking Hart. $15 more. 15 more. It's just one. That's why I'm saying 15 more. It's just one. 15 more. 15 more, ladies and gentlemen. 15 more.
Just one. Like, dude, come on. He was plus 37 in the game you won by 7 points.
Nah, Deuce McBride being a plus 37 is crazy.
I mean, that has to be a playoff. That's got to be up there as a playoff record. In 28 minutes, the Knicks were a plus 37. Young boy in the chat, what up? Game ball goes to Bogey. Nah, game ball goes to this guy on screen right here. And frankly, I don't even think it's close. Josh Hart made great plays down the stretch, no doubt about that. You could give it to Hart as well, but I'm giving it to this guy.
Josh fucking Hart.
Like, it's Josh Hart, Deuce, and
Mitch and Bogey.
He played like shit. Call it like it is. He played awful. And we got it done.
Dave McDrip says boot. We'll do a boot race if we get a $200 super chat.
200.
We get a $200 super chat. We'll do a boot race. Me versus Seeps.
Scott Killer, Mitchell Robinson guarded the shit out of Embiid. He did a great job. You can clearly tell Embiid's banged up. But still. That man saying, well done, winning the ugly ones, win ships, 100%. You're going to have to win games when Brunson goes 8 of 26. Here's one of them. And you got it done. Garrison. Ugly win, but we grind all night like the 2 train. LGK, 15 more. 15 more. 15 more.
It never should have been that hard.
It never should have. McGrath, I don't know how I'm being negative, man. saying Deuce McBride just had the game of his life. My bad, I'm calling out Jalen Brunson for playing bad. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Brunson played bad, and the Knicks just won by 7. That's a great thing. Not sure what you're talking about, but hey, appreciate it.
I'm kind of in shock.
I mean,
they were not supposed to win that game.
No.
I think that was about the Knicks C game.
I think it was just different ways to find a victory.
Danny McGrath. Bang! Bang! Danny effing McGrath says, drink before you have a heart attack. That might be why I'm having one. JB's next game takes a team. And we got it. Drink, Seeps. You're being negative. Shoot. 200 now. Find a way to win, Danny McGrath.
Find a way to win.
Keep on fighting. Keep on fighting. Why am I dry tonight? Because I'm fucking tired. Because they just put me through a freaking blender of emotions. I'm extremely happy. But I'm also a little bit upset in the way they played.
Just game one. I mean,
just game one.
Listen, if we were out here acting like the Knicks just won the championship, you guys should be concerned. It's just step one.
Brunson and DiVincenzo, 11 for 36. And you found a way to win.
Bogey giving you 30.
Bogey looked like a professional out there. I don't care if it was 4 for 12.
Yeah, like
true shooting's higher than that. He went 3 of 6.
Also, this guy. I mean, 8 points, 12 rebounds. Not going to blow you away, man. But
he was awesome. Awesome.
Story of the game.
How many minutes did he play?
30.
So most he's played since he's come back. Hartenstein only playing 18.
Story of the game is the Knicks bench. Bogey plus 27, Mitch Rob plus 20, Deuce plus 37. Everybody in the Knicks starting lineup in the negative. That's the story.
Davidov, what's up, Brody? Shout out to Nick Davidov in the building. What's up, Davidov? Jalen Brunson after the game says, I have the best teammates ever.
Probably the right response after a game like that. I like that.
Davidov, it was ugly, but we got the win, brother. Derek, like Kobe said, job ain't finished. Just one game. We got 15 more to go. Just one game, and we got 15 to go. Drop an eyeball in the chat for me for my guy Nick Davidov in the building. We're lucky to have him. As Mike G, I don't know how you do it. My heart was jumping out of my chest. My heart's jumping out of my chest still. Josh fucking Hart, dude. 2 threes.
Two of them were crazy.
2 in crunch time. Did he hit 3 threes in the fourth?
Yeah, 3 threes in the fourth, 2 in clutch time.
I'm like shaking for some reason. Just way too stressed out. Just way too freaking stressed out. Devin Davis, great game. I want to bleed Embiid to play 42 minutes to gas him. So how many he played?
He played 36.
36. You're right, Evan. You're right. Danny McGrath, $10 super chat. Can we get a let's go Knicks? Find a way to win.
Find a way.
Find a way to win. Everybody give me an LGK in the chat. Give me an LGK in the chat. As the Bronx boy. Game 3, Thursday, 7:30. NFL Draft, 8 p.m. What the F? We'll find a way. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. As we got a 3-point goal. Nick Davidov.
Come on.
Bang! Shout out to Nick Davidov. Everybody give me an eyeball emoji for Davidov in the chat. Davidov in the chat. That's what I'm talking about, man. Team's too good. Team's too good. John Musgrove. We win with heart. We win with team effort. Michael, West Virginia fan here. Been following Deuce since he was balling out at West Virginia. I think he started him in game 2 after that performance. Let's go Knicks. I don't necessarily see Tibbs with a knee-jerk reaction like that.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna make a severe adjustment, like change his starting lineup, but maybe he does.
24 minutes for DiVincenzo.
And what did Deuce end up with 28? So
Wow. 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 Michael, thank you for supporting. 93 Nav man. Stephen A. Smith going to come out his shoes Monday morning. Orange and blue skies. Great game call, you guys. Your passion is infectious. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Tell you what, you got to do it again game 2, man. You got to keep home court.
Defend home court. You got to defend home court. You got to defend home court. As Wilfredo coming in with a $5 super chat says, let's go. Well, it's tough, but a win is a win. Josh Hart, player of the game all day. Davidov says, actually, in the Knicks huddle, Donte said, leave Deuce in instead of me. I did hear that myself. It's going to be a tough decision for you.
Oh, my God. Hey, it could just be a hot hand situation, man, because Devo could get hot like Deuce did tonight, and you run with him.
That OG 3 was really big.
That was huge.
That OG 3 off the Brunson feed was huge. I mean, Seeps, no hesitation, stepped in and knocked it down.
And plus, that's without really taking a lot that whole game.
This game only, Davidov. Look, DiVincenzo is that type of player, man. He's gonna say what's best for the team, and McBride needed to be in there. Shipmaster Kyle, that 3 I think was the Hart 3s were big, but that one felt like the game. Wow. Tom Thibodeau, our bench was terrific.
Yeah, no shit. Should have went to them earlier in that third quarter. That's the only gripe I have with Tibbs today. Other than that, I thought he was great. Bronx boy, don't worry about it.
Wow. Shitmaster Kyle, Miles McBride is my MVP. Let's go Knicks. I mean, look, I'm not going to be mad at anyone that says McBride's the MVP. If I had a game ball, I'd go McBride, I'd go Mitch, I'd go Hart, and I'd go Bogey. Those are the players that get my game ball today.
Yeah. The three dudes off the bench and Josh Hart.
Those are the guys I'm rolling with. Wilfredo, another $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. We got this. Don't sweat it. Next game, let's go Knicks, orange and blue. We think the line is in game 2.
Stay Knicks. I actually bet you it might be higher. I bet you it could be Knicks 4.5.
Knicks minus 4.5.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
Yeah.
Knicks minus 4.5.
I feel like as the series goes on, Embiid, I mean,
Is he lasting?
I don't think he is. Like, I just didn't like the shots he was getting. Like, even the Sixers process, and I didn't love the Knicks process tonight, but
Davidov says Embiid's not going to last. I mean, how does he? His rim protection really fell off in the second half, and I hope the Knicks, Davidov, noticed that going forward. Channel is this next game on?
it's 5.
Are you still doing?
Started into the first quarter in that game.
What's the play there?
No idea.
Are you supposed to?
No, I mean, it's kind of a TBD thing. Lakers up 8, though.
Yeah, Davidov. Robinson looked really good. All right, let's talk about it. Maybe a game ball weigh in.
Who gets a game ball?
A game ball and then confidence level, and that's probably it. Deuce McBride, 21 points, 4 assists, 5 threes made. Maybe another weigh-in of should Deuce start? Game ball, who should Deuce McBride start, and confidence level. I don't know if I'm ready for a whole playoff run. I thought I was. I don't know if I'm ready, guys. I don't know if I'm ready.
Just the first step.
Game 1's always the worst.
Yes. Now we get to settle into the series. We're going to see a lot of the same looks.
I agree with that, Davidov. I can't believe that. Tom Thibodeau credits Deuce McBride's work ethic, saying credit to him. He's worked extremely hard. Hopefully someone else is holding my knees, Bronx boy. So our Philadelphia 76ers stream just wrapped up. If we get a $100 super chat, both of them are going to do a beer shotgun. and I will also do. If we get a $100 super chat, me and Seeps are doing a beer shotgun, and we're going to make the Philadelphia 76ers fans come in and do a beer shotgun. If we get a $100 super chat, make the Sixers fans drink.
I like it.
Make the Sixers fans drink here at Chat Sports. They're wrapping up their stream right now. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock. If it doesn't come in, we're going to start our post-game video that we'll put on the channel here in a little bit. If you had to give a game ball, is it Deuce? One game ball.
It's like, I mean, it's chicken shit answer, but I mean, it's Deuce and Hart.
I just asked you one, dude.
I can't decide.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
Deuce got you there. Hart brought you home. I think I'm still going Deuce. I mean, the dude is a plus 37. Like, just.
Plus 37 in 28 minutes is crazy.
That's insane. Like, I'm going Deuce. If I had to say, it's Deuce. Start off the show with that. Plus 30.
Wow. $100 super chat, and we'll make the 76ers boys come in on the stream and do a beer shotgun. They could use it.
It is a great argument, brightest future. Deuce or Josh Hart? Who gets the game ball?
Dave McDrip says those losers won't. We'll get him in here. We'll get him in here. Oh! Ho, ho, ho! 3-point goal. 93 Navman.
Oh.
Bang! Bang! 93 Navman.
Appreciate you.
With that $100 super chat, brother, you're going on our Knicks Now Hall of Fame. $93 Navman. 93 Navman, the newest member of our Knicks Ring of Honor. $93 Navman.
Let's go.
$100 super chat. I'm like trying to wait to like kind of die down a little bit before I talk about this game.
Yeah.
To get some clear thoughts.
I think it's the bench, man. Like, that's the story.
Are you worried about Brunson at all, or do you think this is a one-off?
I'm a little worried, but I'm not like concerned, like that this is going to be a trending pattern here. I mean, he was 8 of 26 and had 5 turnovers. He played terrible.
I think you could say this is his worst game as a Knick.
Yeah. I mean, especially considering what he's been doing over the past 2 months, like, I'm not really too worried about it. But again, he just looks sped up. And, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not concerned. I'm just a little, I just didn't love the way he played.
Yeah.
What would we be saying about him right now if, like, Josh Hart and OG don't hit those 3 threes in the end of the game?
And you lose.
Like, that's kind of what you got to think is, like, winning a game like this
covers everything.
It covers up everything. Like, if the Knicks lost this game, a lot of us would be killing Jalen Brunson right now. Again, I don't think this is going to be something where game 2, like, I'd be hammering Jalen Brunson. His more on his points, like, all of that. But
oh, man. I think the length affected him a little bit.
yeah, we saw that.
And we saw that the Philadelphia 76ers did a really good job. They did a really good job in that pick and roll of staying on his back hip without fouling. And when he would go up with it, they'd get with that block from behind.
And I think the whole year Brunson's been so used to when he has a guy on his hip, they like go full speed. And that is the Nick Nurse effect.
That's coaching. That's attention to detail. That's watching film.
Yes, 100%. So, like, I don't like Miguel Connor saying JB will be fine.
We think so. We're not saying he won't. We're just having a conversation about it.
And I don't want to also just say, like, oh, it's automatically he's going to be fine in this series. Like, if Philly has a game plan that's throwing him off his game.
I do want Tibbs to kind of go back and see how can I make it easier for him.
Definitely, because they need to. This wasn't a game where it was like Jalen Brunson got to his spots and he was just missing jumpers. He had a tough time getting to his spots tonight.
How are we acting like they lost? Trust me, if the Knicks lost, like, we'd be a lot more upset than this guy.
Saying Brunson had a bad night.
Like to ask the question if I'm worried about Brunson going forward, I don't think that's the wrong thing to do. I don't think that's a problem. As the Philadelphia 76ers boys, shout out to them. Overall thoughts? I'd like to hear from you. I'd like to hear from you. Yeah, a different perspective.
First of all, congratulations on a Game 1 victory. I thought it was a really entertaining game, honestly. I think it's a snippet of how the rest of the series is going to go. If Embiid can stay healthy, it sucks what happened to him. He's snake-bitten, can't stay healthy. I thought Mitch Rob down the stretch did a great job against Embiid. I give credit to Mitch Rob for just holding up physicality-wise. Embiid, it sucked that he was probably working on one leg, but Mitch Rob played great. To me, this is such an interesting series because I think both teams match up well with one another. Both teams are cool with slowing it down. Both teams are cool with running. The Sixers got crushed on the glass. The Knicks just dominated the offensive glass. It led to so many second chance opportunities. Josh Hart, I thought, was good rebounding the basketball, but bad otherwise throughout the entire game. The fourth quarter, though, he was clutch. That's the Josh Hart game. I don't know what the fuck the Sixers were doing on some of those backside rotations, just leaving them open from three. The Anunoby three, what the fuck happened there? That wasn't even a switch or anything. He was just wide open. So, like, I look at it a couple of ways. Sixers matched up well. The Knicks had so many second chance opportunities. They crushed them on the bench and on the glass. That's not really sustainable in my opinion. But at the same time, you had a bad Brunson game and a great Embiid and Maxey game, and the Knicks still won. So it's going to be an interesting flow to the rest of the series. I honestly think, and this is like kind of cliche, but the coaching adjustments that are going to take place on both sides as the series progresses, I think is going to be very interesting. But I was happy that we got a close game. What'd you say? Oubre played really good defense. Yeah, he was held in check there. Lowry hit some big shots. You needed something more from the bench, though. The Sixers had 7 bench points, and you got 22 from McBride, who was great, 13 from Bogdanovich, and then I think like 7 or 8 from Mitch Rob. So offensive glass, second chance opportunities, and bench points, all favoring New York. 5-point favorites. They won by 7. And when the Sixers play sloppy like that with the defensive lapses down the stretch, you're going to lose.
It was literally, OG couldn't stay in front of him. Yeah. And they were so smart, so when they would run Maxey off those screens, it would be 2 screens back to back. Like he would come off a screen, then it was an Embiid screen, and they would kind of die on those. Yo, I can pause. I can pierce these if you need me to.
Also, I don't know if it would have changed the outcome of the game. Why were they not fouling at the end of the game? Yeah, I don't know why they didn't foul.
Yeah, why did they not do that?
I don't think very
Do you want this one or that one? All righty. Did y'all do good in numbs?
We did better than last game.
Let's go.
Not as good as Super Jazz.
I don't know. This win feels weird because, like, It was so weird. Like, our starters got outplayed by y'all's starters. Our bench played way better than y'all's bench. Brunson played horrible. McBride played out of his mind. Plus 37 in 28 minutes is ridiculous.
Like, there's a saying, bench players don't travel.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think that's going to be critical as the season, as the series goes on.
Buddy Hield didn't even play.
There's a reason why he can't stay on the team.
Yeah.
Bad defender today.
All righty.
Cheers.
Shout out to everybody.
50 for this one.
We had a $100 super chat come in from Navman from the Raiders Report.
Thanks, Nav.
Shout out to Navman. We appreciate y'all.
Congratulations. Virtual handshake.
This is going to be a long series. This is going to be a long, long series. Don't forget your weapon. Dude, what about his eyes? It looked like Tua. I could not believe he came back. I want him to be healthy. It's better.
Dude, what is Mitch Rob's wingspan?
Dude, that's the best he's played since coming back from injury. He was really, really good. All righty, let's do our post-game show. Appreciate y'all, boys. Oh, that was brutal.
All righty.
Let's try to talk about it. Very clean shotguns. No drip. We kind of crushed those. Bronx boy is such an idiot. He already said. Thanks, nerd. Don't get to step.
Have the nerve.
I'll tell you
know-
what. They've got better fucking sportsmanship than me because I'd be sulking if the Knicks lost.
There is a feeling that this is going 6 or 7.
I stand by Knicks and 6.
Knicks and 6.
Knicks and 6. You got to win game 2, though.
You
Got to win game 2. A win is a win, Sully, and in the playoffs, they're all not going to be pretty.
Yeah.
Let's try to talk our way through it, though.
All right, ready?
Let's do it. $15 more. 15 more. The New York Knicks find a way in game 1 to beat the Philadelphia 76ers 111-104. In today's video, we're going to break down the game. I'll give you my initial thoughts. We are reacting to this in live time. And I've got a lot to say about Brunson, about Deuce McBride, about Mitchell Robinson, Bojan Bogdanovic, and definitely Josh Hart, and a potential lineup change for Tom Thibodeau. We'll update you on Joel Embiid and his injury, and we'll talk everything you need to know. But I want to hear from you to start today's show, Knicks fans. You only get one game ball. You get one game ball. Who does it go to? Who gets your game ball from the win in game 1? Who gets the game ball? Let me know. If I have to say, I think there are 4 deserving participants. But for me, the game ball has to go to Deuce McBride. He was a plus 37 in 28 minutes. 21 points, 3 rebounds, 4 assists, 7 of 12 from the field, and 5 of 7 from downtown. I'm debating whether it's him or Josh Hart for the way that Hart finished that game. He was terrible for the first 3 quarters, but he hit 3 big shots from downtown. But without the play of Miles McBride, this could have been a blowout. He came in and saved the game when you were down 10 plus in the first quarter. He came in and saved the game late in the third quarter when you blew a 14-point lead. And he was the only player on the New York Knicks that could make life hard for Tyrese Maxey. What Deuce McBride did today, if the Knicks go on to win this series, will be remembered forever by New York Knicks fans. This is the Deuce McBride game. So proud of him. I am so proud of him. Give me a 2 in the comment section for Deuce McBride. If I had a second game ball, it would be Josh Hart. Hart got into some foul trouble earlier. Couldn't buy a bucket. At one point, he was 1 of 5 from downtown. And he couldn't buy a shot. He made 4 shots, 5 shots not. 4 of them were threes. 3 in the fourth quarter. Very, very similar to that game 1 shot he hit in Cleveland last year in round 1. Top of the key, right to left, line it up, knock it down. And he did it again. And he did it again. And he finished with 22 and 13. He would get my second game ball. I think there's 4 players that deserve a game ball today, and Mitchell Robinson is one of them. Yeah, the stats don't look awesome. 8 points, 12 rebounds. But in the 30 minutes he played, 18 compared to Isaiah Hartenstein, 4 blocks for Mitchell Robinson. He also finished 7 offensive rebounds, 2 of 2 from the foul line, 4 blocks, 1 steal. This was the Mitchell Robinson that was playing ball for this basketball team before he got hurt. I thought that it was Isaiah Hartenstein that was going to play the lion's share of the minutes at that center position. He got into a little foul trouble. I don't think he was ready. Started on the first possession of the game. He fronts Embiid and he fouls him and 1. Embiid a little bit hobbled in that second half, no doubt about it. But Mitchell Robinson made life hell for him. He blocked a couple of threes too. He was great. And then Bogey, he'd get my 4th game ball. Everyone on the bench deserves a game ball because the starters tonight did not show up. Minus 13 for Isaiah Hartenstein. Minus 23 for Donte DiVincenzo. Minus 5 for OG Anunoby. Minus 3 from Jalen Brunson. Minus 5 from Josh Hart. Go to Tyrese's stats before this. The question has to become, and maybe it's a gut reaction, a too much of a gut reaction from me and too much of an emotional statement from me. Does a starting lineup change need to happen? Does Donte DiVincenzo need to go in the bench for this series only and insert Deuce McBride so he can come out and guard Tyrese Maxey from Jump Street? Because Maxey was sensational, especially in that second half. At halftime, he was not having a good game. In that third and fourth quarter, he turned it up, and there was only one player on this team that showed could keep up with the foot speed of Tyrese Maxey, and that was Miles McBride. So my question to you is this. Should Deuce McBride start next game for the New York Knicks? I can't believe I'm asking this question. And it's a credit to Deuce and an FU to me. He's earned it. He did. I don't know how you don't start him. Should Deuce McBride start next game? Type Y for yes, type N for no. More talk about the game around the corner, but first, I got to give a huge shout out to our proud sponsor, Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS, and Prize Picks will match your first deposit up to $100. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply choose more or less on their projected stat line. Win big money, withdraw your winnings. Now is the time to play as the NBA playoffs are heating up and there's going to be games every single day, which means you can put in lineups every single day. It's easy, it's exciting, and it's the number one place to play daily fantasy. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS, and they'll match your first deposit up to $100. Support the show, support the sponsor, be a real one. Somehow, and this was the talk going into the playoffs, can the Knicks find a way to win a game when Jalen Brunson struggles? Can someone else on this team find a way to get it done? And he didn't play well. He'll admit it. He said it right after the game. I've got the best teammates in the world. And you know what's crazy? These are my keys to victory before the game. Keep MSG crowd on their feet. They didn't do that. They came out slow. Jalen Brunson, go be a 1A. He didn't do that. Donte DiVincenzo, Josh Hart, and Jalen Brunson through the first 36 minutes 36 minutes of this game were horrible. Did they keep Embiid off the free throw line? He shot 12 free throws. No. But you know what they did? They won the Jalen Brunson non-minutes. That was key number 5. It maybe should have been key number 1. They found a way when Brunson was off the floor and with Brunson struggling to get a win. I am so proud of this team. A little bit worried about him. The size and the length of the Sixers alongside Embiid playing that drop coverage, I thought really affected him. And it showed from the jump. But there's still nobody else I'd rather have as my point guard. I believe in him. I think got a big game 2 coming from Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby was unable to guard Tyrese Maxey. And you know what? That's a lot to ask from him. That's a lot to ask from him. Tyrese Maxey may be the best change of pace player in this league when it comes to start, stop, first step, acceleration, and getting downhill in the half court. When it comes to foot speed and quickness, there's not many better than Maxey, and that really gave OG some problems. They ran him off of screen after screen, and it was never just like one screen he came off. It was a screen after a screen, and then he would just attack that drop coverage from the Knicks. But, in that fourth quarter, when his number had to be called, he had a backdoor cut where he made a contested layup, and he hit a big-time left wing 3 off the feed from Jalen Brunson. Big-time left wing 3. Knicks don't win that game without that 3. A little bit disappointed in the way Isaiah Hartenstein played. He's better than that. He knows he's better than that. But golly, it is sure good to have him and Mitch Robb. That's 48 minutes of really good center play. I expect Hartenstein to be better in game 2. Embiid, dominant in the first quarter. I think he had 14 points in that first quarter. Scored 15 the rest of the way. Did have that injury in the second quarter. Was able to come back. And he just was not the same. His rim protection was not the same. He didn't want to jump. The Knicks were really hesitant to shoot around the rim with Embiid in there. One thing I would like to see them do more if Embiid stays active is kind of attack him, because I think his lateral movement is a step slower and his vertical ability is not nearly as good either. So, yeah. I hope he's healthy because I want to beat a healthy Sixers team, but if he is on the floor, the Knicks need to find a way to make him work a little bit more on the defensive end. Is Kyle Lowry going to average 18 this series? Is Kelly Oubre going to be able to lock up Jalen Brunson the way he did, 5 steals? Tobias Harris didn't really give you much. Not really worried about him. Buddy Hield, everyone told me he was going to be so good in the playoffs. In his first playoff game ever, he didn't make a shot. Lights are a little bit brighter at MSG with the playoffs. Paul Reed said we wanted the Knicks. Well, you may have to play a little bit more, Paul Reed, with Joel Embiid hurt. Let's see if you really want the Knicks. I'm sticking by my pick of Knicks in 6, but it may be a harder 4 wins than I may have thought. But it's playoff basketball, and I wouldn't want it any other way. What's your confidence level in the Knicks beating the 76ers? Scale it for me, 1 to 10. 1 being you're not confident, 10 extremely confident. Where are you sitting at when it comes to the Knicks advancing to round 2? It was ugly, but a win's a win. And you're up 1-0. And you're 3 away from round 2. And you're 15 away from doing you something you haven't done since 1972, 1973. Jalen Brunson, I love you. You need to be better. If Jalen Brunson plays like that, we are not dancing into the Eastern Conference semifinals. He knows that. We know that. And I'm expecting a big, big game from Jalen Brunson in game 2. And us going 2-0 to Philly, where you just got to steal 1. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. If you're proud about the Knicks win, hit that thumbs up icon for me and hit me up on IG at @MarshallGreen_.
I think I'm sitting at a 9 right now. Weird game. Like, just a weird game.
Rock fight. That was a rock fight.
Definitely a rock fight. I think it's going to come down to adjustments. Like,
Nick Nurse says give them credit. We're probably okay with some of those shots, but they hit them. He still doesn't believe in you, Josh Hart.
and he probably won't the entire series. Appreciate you, Julian.
Frank Serrano in the building. What's up, Frankie?
Bro, Frank.
I'm not cutting Jalen Brunson slack. You cut LeBron James slack if he plays bad in a playoff game? You cut any superstar slack if they play bad in a playoff game? You know what Jalen Brunson would say? Don't cut me slack.
Say I played bad. Like,
Come on, man. Come on, man.
You guys are too sensitive, man.
Hop off that titty milk. He played bad.
Dude,
He
that's
said
fine.
he played bad. Cut him some slack.
The dude had 5 turnovers and made 8 shots.
He played terrible.
Like,
It is what it is.
yeah,
And they won.
He got cooked defensively, too.
Do you want me to lie to you? If so, kick fucking rocks, brother. I'm not doing it.
Oh, Jalen Brunson, it's okay. You got, listen, he got
See,
carried
it's
today.
okay. You showed up late to work. You didn't work hard. You didn't push the right buttons. But I appreciate your effort.
Yeah, it's
Fuck
okay.
no.
No, like,
He played terrible.
exactly.
And you know what? You know what he's going to say? I played terrible. He already said it. I got the best teammates in the world. If you have a problem with me saying that, this ain't the stream for you.
Just because he showed up but didn't produce doesn't mean he gets credit for that. Like, you got to show up and also produce.
You know why I'm holding to that standard,
Oh my
Seeps? Because he's earned it.
Exactly.
Because he's earned it. It would be a problem if I wasn't holding it to him. Because that means I wouldn't believe in him.
A lot of people just show up, man.
Exactly, CPJ. Any real Knicks fan would come at me if I said it was okay the way he played. It wasn't. Quite frankly, it was embarrassing the way he played basketball today. He didn't guard. He didn't shoot.
No.
He didn't play. He didn't do anything.
The Knicks won. Credit to the rest of the 7 guys that played tonight. LeBron pulled up for 50.
Look, there's no bigger Jalen Brunson fan in the world than me. I promise you. I told you he was underpaid when he signed the contract. I made a video 9 months ago saying he can win MVP.
Yep.
There's nobody that loves him more than me. But I'm going to hold him to that standard that he's earned. He's earned it. And like I've said maybe 10 times since the game ended, Seeps, I expect a big game too. Big game too.
Yeah.
Big game too.
Guys, also, Marsh, I feel like people in basketball, especially in the NBA, like, they get so attached with their best player. Guys, remember, this is a team sport. You're rooting for the New York Knicks. You're not rooting for Jalen Brunson. You are rooting for the Knicks. You had a legendary performance with guys off the bench. We're going to give credit to them. They picked up the slack for Brunson, just like how I promise you moving forward in this playoff run, when Deuce McBride has a game where he's 1 of 10 and Brunson goes and has 40. That could happen in game 2. We're just going to call it like it is. He played like shit tonight. Doesn't change our opinion on him as a player at all. Relax
Exactly.
a little bit, man. Relax.
Exactly.
Exactly. Seal Pacito, the amount of games Jordan had where he was 4 of 21 or whatever it may be, and you had guys like Kukoc, Harper, Pippen picking him up. Like, Come on.
And you know what? I guarantee you Bulls fans said Jordan needed to be better.
100%. Jordan would have said he needed to be better.
It's
Brunson
okay
would
to
have said he
say
needed
a
to be
player
better.
needs to be better. It's okay. It's okay. Sil Pasito. Brunson had a bad game. Mitch locked Embiid's ass down. We got this in 4-5. I'm going to stick by Knicks in 6.
Yeah, I think I'm sticking with that too.
Sticking with Knicks in 6. I expect a big Brunson game on Monday. Monday? That's it?
That's it.
Back to back?
All right, deal. Lock it in right now. You heard it. Jake Chipper.
I wouldn't spend my hard-earned money on a Jalen Brunson jersey if I didn't believe in him. He does, Will, and I believe him to do that. I expect 30 in game 2.
Dog, if you asked Jalen Brunson's dad, how do you think he played today? Like shit. Hey, Tibbs, how do you think JB played today? Like shit.
And you still won. Bronx boy, you are crazy. You are crazy. CPJ says, I said 5 from the beginning, and I'm sticking with it.
Yeah, I like that 5 call. You got to win game 2. Game 2
Exactly,
is gonna be a
John.
motherfucker.
It's not disrespect, but some people, I don't know.
Oh, do you think Jalen Brunson's bad now? No.
But Marshall.
But Marshall.
But
Why is he
Marshall.
like, you guys relax.
Carl. What was that weak ass shit by him? Is he even hurt? Carl.
Carl, we're not.
We love
Carl.
you, bro.
Carl.
It's game 1.
Carl. Relax, dude. Carl.
Carl.
Carl, you've been sipping on, what you been sipping on tonight? I'm just saying. You're insane.
God, I love this chat.
But Marshall. But Marshall.
Marsh, you brought the energy all game, especially when Hart hit those threes. Biggest play of the game in your opinion?
I mean, it's either the Hart or OG 3. I mean, it kind of has to be. I'm going to go the OG 3 because that brought it to a 4 to a 7-point game with like a minute 30 left.
I agree.
Um,
Josh Hart opened the door. OG closed it.
2 concerns, though. OG, he's a little too slow to fight through screens and keep Maxey.
I mean, it's hard
for
for anyone to run through 2 screens and stay foot for foot with Maxey.
Exactly. And I think Deuce McBride might be one of those few guys. Another concern is Brunson. You know, we obviously know he loves coming off that screen. He's great at getting the defender on his hip. I felt like the Sixers did a great job of just walling him up because they do
stayed
have
vertical.
length. Those are 2 concerns I have moving forward. Like if we're just going about what we saw tonight, so that's about it, though.
People are such losers on Twitter, man. Like, such losers. I tweeted out at one point, Josh Hart is killing the Knicks, which he was. And some guy responds and said, this aged well. And I was like, there's no aging. He was, then turned it up, and the Knicks won. If anything, that validates what I said. Did we get to 400? Or, excuse me, 4,000 people watching at one point?
I think we're just below it.
4,087 was the peak.
87? Okay.
4,087 people were watching this show at one time. Over 63,000 people have tuned in. Like CPJ, this aged well. Not, if anything, it did age well because Josh Hart was playing like shit, and then he didn't, and then they won. So Yeah. 42 bench points.
From 3 guys. Like, I don't know what to make of this game. Knicks won. Could have easily went the other way. Like, Marsh, the thing that bothers me so much is if Josh Hart and OG don't make a couple threes here, we're talking about this game in a completely different light.
Yep.
We're talking like Jalen Brunson didn't show up. Where the hell was he? Donte DiVincenzo didn't show up. Where the hell was he? Like,
don't let the game-winning field goal change your thoughts on the game. Because if you miss that field goal.
There was another 40 minutes of basketball. There was another 42 minutes of this game being played. And that's honestly why I feel like we have taken it to
I'm dead, Harrison. I'm dead. That is funny.
Yeah, Grimes and Hartenstein shaved the game.
Grimes and Hartenstein shaved the day.
I'm dead.
But you're 100% right. Don't let the game-winning field goal be the Windex that makes the window look pretty.
Yeah.
Because there was a lot of bad in that game. I don't know, Carl. I got to see iHeart be better than what he was today. I was pretty disappointed in that. I thought he was going to come out and make a statement. As Knicks fans are chanting F. Trae Young and we want Boston as they leave Madison Square Garden.
You guys are insane. Oh, I'd pay so much money to be on those streets, man.
Mitchell Robinson was impressed with himself when a reporter mentioned that he played 30 minutes tonight for the first time since injury. Robinson said, "Really? Shit." He looked like Mitch Rob versus Cleveland last year. He did. He looked like Mitch Rob versus Cleveland last year, where he was the most physical player on the court. I don't get it, Harrison. I don't get it. Why are we chanting F. Trae Young after beating Philly? They're ridiculous, dude. I swear, if the Knicks ever win a championship, Madison Square Garden and whatever's around there, what do they call it, 7th Street or something like that?
Is it 7th Street?
Whatever that street is right there, they're burning that
exactly.
down.
Some great bars there.
There's definitely was a lot of bad. I think we can adjust and play better game 2. I'm worried about game 3 and how we play away. That's why you got to win game 2, bro. Win game 2 and steal 1 in Philly. Win game 2, steal 1 in Philly, CPJ.
I'm dead, Harry.
I'm exhausted, I'll tell you that much. I am exhausted. Jalen Brunson credits the Sixers for playing great defense against him tonight, but acknowledges that he needs to be better as the series rolls on. Weird. It's almost like we said that too and we got called weirdos. But you know what? People will probably smash up some videos and cut out exactly what we said just for clicks again. Loser ass Mill Media.
Mill Media.
It's a joke. All right, we're going to sign off. I got to push this video. And ridiculous, Harrison Graham. Ridiculous. Exactly. Carl, I could feel my voice going a little bit. I can't promise I'll be more calm next game. I tried my best, though. And seeing the real ones in the chat till the end as we're going to go on 5 hours live like J-Liv, Bronx Boy, CPJ, Will, Carl, John Pettit, Levi's the best. I mean, those are the people I'll ride or die with right there. Those are the people I'll ride or die with right there. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Seeps. 15 more.
15 more.
15 more. I'll see you dirty MFers Monday. Bring your energy.
Bronx boy.
Bronx boy, you better be better than you
Bronx
were today
boy,
on Monday.
Up your game. Game 1 was a bad game from you,
I
man.
thought Bronx boy had a bad game one.
Bronx boy had a terrible game 1.
I don't think he was locked in. We need more film prep over the weekend, Bronx boy. Pay attention to the scouting report.
He was coasting today.
Yeah, he was.
A little too cool for school.
Yep.
Bronx boy, be better, dude.
Be better on Monday, Bronx boy.
Can we get some F Bronx boys in the chat?
F Bronx boy in the chat. Hopefully he didn't already leave. Just too much chatting. It was rolling too bad.
You gotta beat that out, Bronx boy.
Sounds like an excuse.
Sounds like an excuse.
How you think?
What do you do on your 43rd birthday?
What do you do on your 47th birthday? You take your kids bowling. I effing love Bronx boy.
I love him, dude. It's awesome.
John Musgrove says he'll be on time. Yeah, come on, John. Come on, John. You better be here on time.
Carl, rich out of you saying F Bronx boy.
Oh, Carl
Rich
wasn't
out
even
of
here till the
you.
post game. Carl didn't show up till post game.
Carl turned on his phone in the 4th quarter saying, "Oh shit, the Knicks are playing." Old head. Come on.
Come on. He slept too late. He slept too late.
He was
Nap
taking
time
his
went
nap.
too long. Nap time went too long from Carl. Nah,
Oh, sure you were.
Carl saying F Bronx boy is crazy. I love you guys.
You guys are ridiculous.
Damn, Unc, do better.
Carl, you're gonna let him call you Unc like that? OG?
Oh, Dad.
Oh,
CPJ.
my God.
Are we getting it done, CPJ? Are we getting it done? Jay Liv says winning a championship is the hardest thing outside of raising kids.
Yeah.
I've been trying to raise Seeps for 2 years. If CPJ says hell yeah, I'm in. Carl says CPJ, change your diaper.
Oh, wow. CJB versus CPJ.
I'm dead.
That's hilarious, guys.
I love y'all. We're out.
Love you,
See y'all
Bronx boy.
Monday.
See you soon.
Bronx boy, be better. Be better.